Well, have you had any good submissive MAGA men come up here today trying to espouse the greatness of their orange daddy, or has it been kind of dull today?
I just started. So
yeah, I've noticed they haven't been coming on lives as often as much to try to stay in the little circles. So I think they're realizing that Don the Con is a losing battle.
Wait, you didn't get your cell phone?
No. Didn't get my gold 3-year-old Xiaomi phone.
Well, I'm waiting patiently by the mailbox.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is, but we'll find out.
I've been on a quest to get them to admit that Obama was better.
I love your AI generated tiger with a fedora on.
How Obama
really
decided to deal with Iran in comparison to how Donald Trump decided to deal with Iran.
I love your AI generated
Hold on,
tiger.
cool, we hear you. Cool, we hear you. A little self-control goes a long way.
I think it's really cool.
Welcome to the panel. Thank you for the compliment. Can you give us 1 second? We'll introduce you. Can we let Wayan? Can you tell me how to pronounce it?
Oh,
thank you.
Okay. Deeply submissive MAGA men. Wei-Yoon. That's how.
Wei-Yoon, okay.
Yeah.
All right, if you give me 1 second. Cool. Welcome to the panel. We appreciate you having you up, but okay. Well, welcome.
I love the tiger. It's so cool.
Do you like it?
It's really cool. I'm 40 years old and I love AI tigers. They're really cool.
You think he's 40? Gosh.
Well, it's just because anyone above the age of 40 thinks AI is cool, and I think it's cool. It's a cool tiger.
I have no idea where to go with this. I don't know where to go with this.
I should start taking TikTok live debates seriously, huh?
Yeah.
I just think you should maybe take yourself.
Wait, so I take it you don't take them seriously?
No, but I love the tiger. I'll take that seriously.
Sorry, Charlton. Yeah, it's a background. Charlton, welcome to the panel. Can we get your age, state, and who you voted for, please?
30, South Carolina. Trump.
Okay, well, welcome up. Hope you have a nice Saturday.
You too. Thanks for having me.
Of course.
Are you at the bottom of a toilet by any chance?
Am I at the bottom of
a toilet?
It's just because you have a lot of background noise.
Yeah, let me try to fix that 1 second.
No problem.
He's on one of them Trump phones. They only have one mic because, that's all you need when you're speaking the gospel of Trump. Only the top technology.
Absolutely.
Trump phone.
Hey, Sean, welcome to the panel. Can we get your age, state, and who you voted for, or which of those?
22. I'm from South Carolina. I voted for Trump.
Okay, well, welcome up. I hope you're having a nice Saturday as well.
Does it sound better? I'm at work. That's why I was probably a little background.
A little better. I can deal with it. Mojo's got auditory issues, but
Okay. I'll mute myself if I'm not talking.
Okay, that'd be wonderful.
Mojo. I love the AI generated tiger, by the way.
Are you the same fucking dipshit?
No, I'm completely different.
He's the same dipshit.
No.
Okay, wait. Oh, damn it, Mojo. Why don't you let me fuck with them first?
Mojo.
Come on, you gotta let me do my thing. Wait, why'd you drop the other guy?
Because. What the fuck? I don't know, because I'm in a mood now.
Why are you in a mood? Because they made fun of your tiger?
I don't know. Charlton, why'd you vote for Trump? Well, actually, do you still support him?
Yeah. Yeah, I say overall, yeah.
Yeah, so Is he doing anything wrong at all, or what?
The war on Iran. I don't know what I'd do in that situation. I don't know if we should allow them to have nukes. I don't know. What would you recommend if Kamala was president? Would you think she should intervene or stand by as they just sit by and let them get nukes?
I actually have a recommendation for that. Barack Obama, former president of the United States, formed an agreement with Iran, along with the EU, the UN, England, Russia, and China, that was supposed to last 10 and 15 years, depending on different parts of the agreement, which decreased the amount of nuclear material they have, prevented them from having the runway necessary to make a nuke before 1 year. They also got inspectors and monitoring to go in. And it didn't cost us any lives. Didn't cost us $30 billion. It didn't cost us a quarter of our military stockpile. Didn't cost us $3 billion in weaponry being lost. So yeah, that's the strategy I would go through. Diplomacy. Unfortunately, Donald Trump doesn't believe in diplomacy, even though we hired him because he's an expert negotiator, and decided to throw that out, which put us on the path that we are right now.
Mojo,
So
why'd I put you in a mood, bro? I
Donald
think the
Trump
MAGA
for where we are at right
touch.
now in regards to our relationship that we have with Iran.
Right. So what do we do when diplomacy failed? Because even if I was Iran, I would want a nuke because it's like 100% protection for your own nation. If I was Iran, I wouldn't do no deal. I'll just have a nuke. How would a country that's the only country in the world use the nuke on another nation tell me I can't have one? The
That's
only
a good
countries
question. That's a good
it's
question. We
hypocritical.
actually have an answer to that, and it's called the JCPOA, where Iran did agree that it was within their best interest to not have a nuke and to get back into the global marketplace, to get access to trade, to get access to tourism, and to get access to global diplomacy. So you're saying that if you were Iran, you would not think that that was a good idea, but Iran has already made the decision that that was a good idea. Donald Trump, on the other hand, said that going to war was a better idea. So it sounds like a Trump problem, not an Iran or Obama problem.
So there wasn't. So you saying they wasn't enriching uranium in their country?
I am saying that they are responding towards Donald Trump's actions. But after Barack Obama signed the JCPOA, which is the agreement between the United States with Russia, China, the UN versus Iran, that Iran went off of that path. They only went back onto that path because of Donald Trump.
Just like Karen.
Wait, do you feel that geopolitical?
1 second.
Do you believe that the geopolitical? What's the word? Geopolitical. Think your geopolitical climate is the same since Obama? Because I don't think that's true. I don't think Russia and China views America the same since then.
I believe that the geopolitical position that we are in right now in regards to Iran is due to Donald Trump leaving the JCPOA in May 2018 and showing the world that they cannot trust the United States to adhere to agreements that they signed when the president, in this case Donald Trump, just doesn't feel like it. So Donald Trump's behavior has made us weaker on the geopolitical stage, including in regards to how China sees us, who now sees us as weaker, as well as Russia sees us as also seeing us as weaker.
Wayun, I'm sorry. I think Host is in the mood to do like a one-on-one with some MAGA.
All right, have at it, Host. You have a good day, Mojo.
I really appreciated you being up, but do you want to get back in the invites and we'll open it up in just a few minutes? But that'll make them less grumpy, I promise.
I don't know if it would or not. The answers don't need to be so long-winded. I don't think Harris would have gone into Iran.
Yeah, I don't think she would have went into Iran either. And I feel like we possibly need it to. It's hard. It's a toss-up. I don't think that country should have nukes. It'll be they'll have more power. They actually can stop the straight if I lose. Even with
They're breaking up now.
My opinion. My bad. Hello?
Are you there? Yeah.
Yeah, you got bars.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Nope. Can't
Yeah.
hear you
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah. I don't think Harris would have went in there. Can't hear me no more.
Yeah. Well, certainly we were working on. Yeah. Can you hear me?
How long? Yeah. But how long do you believe Iran was not going to have a new king?
This is not going to work.
Not gonna work. It's gonna be me and you, kid. And by kid, I'm talking to Mojo.
Oh,
4-year-olds love their AI pictures.
yeah, you didn't have to kick him. I just don't know why Democrats are so verbose all the time. They talk a lot. Democrats talk a lot. I guess some conservative. You okay? You gonna blow your brains through your nose?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm good. I would have made you sick, God bless you, but I know how you feel about that.
You remember?
Charlie, I gotta mute you so we don't see bars anymore, man.
No, it's just going on.
I know, and I can't
Jonathan,
mute him.
your phone is messed up. We can't hear you. We can't understand you. You're breaking up. There are 2 people in queue. Can you see them?
I cannot. They must be private.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I checked both profiles, but it looks like...
And then you go on Teacup. What the fuck is going?
I fucking went and checked the profile again. Calm the fuck down. If you're a conservative and you're in queue, please put a red heart in the chat. We need to have Mojo argue with someone else other than me, please.
No, I don't know that I need to argue. In all honesty, I'm about to go lose a debate here in a few hours because I don't really give a shit right now.
And we are going to open up the panel in just a bit, so please stay and request if you're around. Hey Tom,
you
how's
can
it
lose a
going?
debate right now. Why you gotta wait to lose a debate? You can lose a debate right now.
Oh, I'm gonna be on Raging Tomato tonight.
Oh, what are you guys talking about?
It's me and Civics friend of mine against Admiral Gibbs and Tyler.
Oh my goodness, Tyler, average debate enjoyer.
Oh, I know him. Holy fuck. I've actually done a debate with him before. Okay. Because he would hang around with the Wilson on the Wilson show. So I actually had some conversations with him.
Fucking hell.
Well, he's not that type of person. He would actually argue against him generally, but
Okay.
Did you see I debated Rob Noor in person a couple months back?
I did. I think I watched some of it or got some clips off of it. I haven't got to watch the whole thing yet, but
apparently Tyler was one of my roommates while I was there, and he was cool. Like, we didn't really talk, but he once I got back, he like came into my replies on Twitter and literally started like making shit up, and I didn't know who he was, and he started saying that I like begged him to come onto my panels one day, and he's like, never beg me to come on your panels again. The answer is just no. And so then I just went and looked. And then I just went and looked up our DMs and found out that he literally was asking to come on my fucking panels. He asked me to come on my panels, and I said no. And then he said, "Well, I'm always available." And so I went and screenshot those DMs and leaked them on Twitter, and he never said another word.
well, I don't know if you saw it, but me and Vince Wilson had done a debate against Admiral Gibbs and a critically thinking veteran about Donald Trump consolidating power. This was a couple weeks ago. And then I was talking to Sarah about another debate, or she was talking to me about it, and I said, "Well, I'll take socialism." So she went and found Admiral Gibbs, who was willing to take capitalism and a partner, and that's who they picked. So now it's going to be socialism versus capitalism. So I grabbed another socialist, and that's what we're going to argue tonight.
Why do you think you're going to lose?
Oh, because I'm pissed off and tired and, I don't know, in a mood.
Yeah, I've been hopping around on TikTok panels for the last couple hours, and they have been really pissing me off as well. So
I did see you on a different panel just a bit ago, Tom.
Which one was that?
It was the last one you were on, because it was right before I came on here. I don't know.
Oh, the communist one?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, did you see that? Holy crap, dude. Those people were gaslighting me. That was so frustrating.
I wasn't on long enough to get like the full context, but I did see you hopping around.
I kept asking them they're like, so do you disagree with communism? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, that's a little too broad. Like, what type of like communist would you identify as? And she's like, Marxist-Leninist. So do you disagree with communism? Do you have an argument against communism? She didn't say, do you disagree? She said, do you have an argument against communism? And I'm like, I don't know. Why this is still too broad. Like, I need to be able to like ask you some questions or get like an argument for communism or something like that. And then they gave me a term. They said, do you know what that is? I said, yes. And I gave an explanation. Then they said, no. I said, okay, then what is that? And then they didn't answer and then just kept talking about how I didn't know what the term was. And then I kept saying, but I've asked you to define it. And they're like, we already did, but they didn't. And so I was like, okay, I don't even believe you guys are communists. Like, you guys are trolling people. I don't buy this at all. And then eventually I left. They kept trying to, they just kept
Do you remember the name?
Ash with a hammer and sickle in the name.
Yeah, I know who that is.
Is she actually a communist?
Yeah, Ash is a communist for sure. I don't know about anybody else that goes on her panel, but
well, it was Ash that I was trying to talk to, but she was the one. She had some other guy on there who was the one who was like really annoying me, but she was the one who just like wouldn't answer a question or tell me anything about it. She just keeps saying, do you disagree with communism? And I was like, look, if I just have to disagree with communism, I'm going to make very different arguments if I'm arguing against like anarcho-communism versus like a pure Marxist versus a Marxist-Leninist. Like, you just saying disagree with communism or make an argument. Again, they didn't say disagree. They said make an argument against communism. Like, I do not have enough information here, but I think that they got used to just debating like dumb MAGA people who don't know what communism is, and that they just expect them to go up there and be like, oh, communism is evil because it puts people in the gulags or something like that. So,
well, when I start this discussion with anybody, I always lay out my terms. So I always tell them what I think capitalism is, socialism is, communism is, Marxism is, and then I try and go off of that. If they want to argue with one of my definitions, we can have that discussion as well, and adjust as necessary. But that's the first thing I'll do when I start talking to somebody about it. So I don't know why they wouldn't.
The systems are so drastically different from one another that, like, if I make an argument against communism because I'm like, well, I don't think everything should be free. Like,
can you say the same thing about capitalism though?
To an extent, yeah, I think I could. Like, I think that it's hard to. I think that if we're talking about like American capitalism, because like liberal capitalism or anarcho-capitalism, yes, those are drastically different things, right? Or if you're like a libertarian capitalist, like, yes.
Okay, now you sound like fucking Andrew Wilson. Holy shit.
Wait, what do you mean? Those are drastically different things.
I'm sorry, but there's a specific definition of capitalism that you can get to no matter what type of capitalism you're going to move into, whether it's a mixed market economy, and anarchy. Anarchy just means the government that has nothing to do with the economic system, or they can exist separately anyway. Capitalism is simply the use of one person's capital mixed with the theft of somebody else's labor in order to create a profit. That is what capitalism is. Period.
Sure. So, and I agree that like anarcho-capitalism isn't really capitalism, right? Like,
no, it's a governmental system or a lack of a governmental system and an economic system. You are mixing two systems there. So the anarcho is going to be your type of government, but you can have a democratic capitalistic system. You can have a dictatorial capitalistic system. You can still use capitalism under any form of government.
Sure, but anarchy. If you just disagree with like overall there being like private ownership and like free markets, then sure, you can argue with that. But if you're me, I believe in capitalism, but I don't believe in anarcho-capitalism. I don't believe in libertarian capitalism. Those are absolutely ridiculous. And so I would have major disagreements with those guys, but I don't disagree with liberal capitalism where you have like a mixed economy.
Okay, so that's where it breaks down to what capitalism is in and of itself. Now you can argue about individual portions of an economic system outside of that, but markets aren't inherently capitalistic. There is no such thing as a free market. That's never existed. I don't know that it ever possibly could exist. You mentioned something else. I don't remember what it was.
Well, but you know how Marxists will say socialism has never even been tried, right?
Well, I say that because it's never been a pure form of socialism without some sort of interference either from a government or from an outside source.
Correct. So I would say that when she's saying she likes communism, she agrees with Marxist-Leninism. Okay. Well, Marxist-Leninism never really got to communism. So it's hard for me to even like engage with that. But Marxists would say, well, that wasn't even really that wasn't communism. That wasn't socialism.
Okay,
that was like
this is where I have to give you all my definitions. Socialism is an economic system based on the means of production being owned and controlled by the people as a whole, or in a market socialist system, it would be in individual markets through the use of co-ops rather than corporations. Communism is simply a form of government. Generally speaking, it would be a form of government that's owned and controlled by the people as a whole. So it would be a representative form of government or a direct democracy in some way, shape, or form. Marxism is a philosophy that includes both of those things, communism and socialism, in some way, shape, or form. You can form those things differently, but
Marxism
it'd still be called Marxism.
Marxism doesn't believe in a state. It's a stateless, classless society.
Well, I'm sorry, but a perfect democracy is a stateless society.
Yeah. So what do you mean? Like, if you don't have a government, or then how is it a governmental system?
It is a governmental system because communism could be going through changes. Marx talked about a vanguard party. It talked about one-party rule. It talked about
ways but that's during socialism.
No, that's not during socialism because socialism is an economic system.
Wait. No,
none of you guys understand what any of this is.
Hold on, that is not true. But with Marx, these are phases. Socialism is a process to get to communism, and communism is the idea, right? Socialism is
an economic system that can lead to a governmental system.
Yes, but the socialism is the process of giving the means of production to the people and giving them the autonomy over themselves. That is the process to get to communism. You're not.
What is communism then?
Communism is the end goal of socialism. It is a stateless classless society. It's a stateless classless society where the people pretty much govern themselves through democratic processes.
Which means you have a state. The state just happens to be controlled by the people, and it's classless only because everybody's part of the working class. That doesn't necessarily mean you can't have more or less wealth. You can certainly put a cap on wealth. You can still have markets. You can still have trade. You can still trade an apple pie for a cow, or you could still sell your apple pie for some form of currency that you can use to buy the cow later sometime. all of these things can exist in a socialist system. The communist system is just going to be your form of government, and whether it's transitioning or not, or whether it stops at an authoritarian government or not, is going to be relevant to this situation or relative to the situation. So when they say Marxist-Leninists, they are talking about a specific way that Lenin implemented Marxism. Marxism being a philosophy that would include communism and socialism.
Yes, but even my disagreement right now is where you're saying that communism is not an economic system, but it's
not.
It's
not. What part of an economic system does communism take care of?
What do you mean? Does it take care of? It is almost like the lack of an economic system.
Mojo, you want to have a? Oh, I'm so sorry, Tom. I'm so sorry. I thought you were done.
You can bring other people up. It's all right.
Okay.
I'm going to be arguing this thing for 3 hours tonight. So.
Okay.
And communism is they're not going to know any of this shit. The communism is the lack of an economic system. So like when you have a classless society, like the economic system is the fact that there isn't really an economic system. Whereas
are you saying that there's no trade in communism?
No, I'm not saying that. No.
Well, then you have an economic system. If there's trade, you have an economic system.
Okay, so fine, fair enough. So then it is an economic system, but it is not socialism. It is not the same as socialism.
Socialism is an economic system, and it's just where the workers exist and who creates the products and who owns their labor.
Yes, but the socialism is also a process. So like when you're in socialism,
it's not a process. You are stuck to this fucking stupid YouTube, TikTok definition of what communism is.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about
it is not a stateless class of society. It's not.
Can you guys give me 1 second? Bipolar, can we get your age, state, and who you voted for?
Yeah, no problem, ma'am. 26, Sally, California, but as a vet, I did vote for Trump. How's your day, ma'am?
It's going great. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you being here, and welcome up.
No problem. Just chilling.
Do you still support Trump?
Yeah, honestly, for my own personal reasons.
Okay, as a vet, do you think it'd be a good idea to put boots on the ground in Iran?
As a vet, I know that both sides have actually spoke about this. If you want, I could show you where Kamala said she was in the waiting room.
Give a shit what Kamala said. I asked you specifically.
Right. So, yeah. So if you're going to ask me about Trump, then yeah, I didn't
ask you about Trump. I asked about you. I asked you as a vet, how do you feel about putting boots on the ground in Iran?
Oh, I'm down for it.
Yeah? You're okay with putting your brothers and sisters in arms on the ground in danger.
Changed one thing in the military, I would join back in and volunteer for that. But I'm enjoying my VA benefits right now, so I don't think I need to really risk too much. You know what I'm saying?
So, but you're good with putting your brothers in arms in harm's way for
brothers and sisters. Yeah, they know what they're signed up for, just like I did. So,
but again, for no reason.
It's not for no reason, but whatever.
What's the reason?
To serve this country, to be an aid to our allies, to just be number one, like we've always have.
Just to be number one.
He was number one. Sorry, I had a brain fart.
That's crazy.
How old is this guy?
I don't remember.
26. I can still watch SpongeBob.
I love SpongeBob, and I'm older than you.
Well, me and
I
my
never
daughter
watched
and family
SpongeBob,
watching
and I have children.
I'm ready. Ready.
Yeah, I remember that movie where SpongeBob's on the dude's chest.
Holy fuck.
That's
I know.
the one I was on.
Mojo's gonna get mad at me. I did that. Bipolar, we got to get back to politics.
I am never ever watching SpongeBob. I don't care how much you guys talk about it.
What? The old seasons were.
Okay, now I'm getting mad. We do need to get back to politics.
Back on topic.
What were you defending the war that we were in Iran?
What? Which one are you talking about? Has Congress declared that we're at WAR?
Are you fucking serious?
That we were at war.
Has Congress? I don't listen to everything Trump says, guys. You got to keep that in mind. I don't vote for just a dude. I voted off the party.
Whether or not you listen to everything Trump says, that like if you're saying this isn't a war, then we haven't been at war since World War II.
Okay.
So that obviously doesn't make sense. Trump believes we're at war.
Yeah, we've been in a lot of conflicts, but not a WAR.
So what is the difference?
What was Vietnam?
Whether or not
I believe Congress would have
decides?
to declare that we are at a WAR.
What was
and
Vietnam?
It's not just Trump.
Hold on, Tom. What was Vietnam?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, Colin's here.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I know.
You got a lot of background noise. All right, I'm going to ask the panel because it's getting a little out of hand. One at a time. Let everyone else finish their statement. I'm here to make sure each one of you can, regardless of what side of the aisle you're on. That being said, let me just ask Colin, can we get your age, state, and who you voted for, please?
Call me Mommy Dommy was here first. But I'll go.
We know Messi. Messi's one of our besties here, so don't worry. We got her. Everyone knows.
She's my Dommy Mommy. No, in all seriousness,
what the fuck?
She's blushing over there.
You had to have voted. You had to have voted for Trump.
You did.
Oh, I did, 100%.
You guys have some sort of submissive problem. What is it with you?
Listen. Why can't I be the next Republican husband that gets exposed? Why can't it be me? You know what I'm saying?
He's 22. His name's Colin. He's from Tennessee. Now, please be quiet for a second.
Yes, ma'am.
Bipolar. Do you know what the War Powers Act is?
No, I do not. Can you educate me, though?
No, I am not your mama.
Aww.
You're mine.
I'll be your mom.
All right. Oh. What was it called again?
There's a person in the queue right now called Not the Mama, and this is making me want to bring them up.
Please do.
Not the mama.
I am
the War Powers Act bipolar is that if we start a conflict, we have the president has 60 days to get to Congress to get them to approve it. We are far past that. And I think they can do an extension for like another 30 days. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're only wrong about a little bit, though. I'll say this. Even though I don't necessarily agree.
I have my powers here.
Colin, self-control.
You're going to be quiet until I tell you to speak.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh, all right. Colin, you're about to get off. You're making this very unserious, so you're going to have to mute. You're going to have to take like a 5-minute laugh for a second, so just stand mute and show us you have some self-control. Not the Mama. Can we get your age, state, and who you voted for, please?
Sure. 36, Pennsylvania, and I voted Trump.
All right. Welcome to the panel. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Anyway, carry on.
Out of curiosity, with that 60-day thing, is it because they're still like negotiating? Is that could that be a potential like why it's going so long?
Do you know what happened on February 27th in Oman?
No, I do not. Again, ma'am, I don't really pay attention to the news like everybody else because it doesn't affect me directly. So unless it directly affects me, I would probably have more knowledge. But I'm sorry, I don't really.
Do you drive a car?
Really affect me. Yeah.
This directly affects you. Do you have a bank account? Do you buy groceries? This directly affects you.
Can you explain how a little bit? Because, and no disrespect, but I've actually gotten better underneath this administration, and my life has progressively gotten better. Like a couple of days ago, I just got my acceptance letter of 100%. So, I mean, I can't complain when it comes down to gas or prices.
Congrats,
I can actually afford it. I'm not broke.
That's awesome.
For what? Acceptance letter for what?
For the
disability for
100% disability. He's 26 years old and he's getting 100% disability from the military. From us taxpayers.
Did you stump your toe?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it though.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm military too, bro. That's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm about to be 22 in July. I couldn't there are only a certain amount of people that get a disability at our age, and it's like for bullshit reasons. Like let's be real. Like what was the reason?
Well, I'm not going to tell you guys all my reasons, but just know that I have 100%.
I don't give a fuck.
It took me 5 years to get it.
Don't give a fuck.
5 years?
Okay. Yeah, because I got on 2021. Took me a long time to even get this process.
So you joined at what age?
17.
Okay.
Yeah, I went in young just because I seen, when you're young and you're in the hood, you're like, fuck, I want to get out of here. I want some benefits. Military recruiter comes by, is like, hey, you want to ease your life? You want to get out of this? You want to educate yourself? Come here. And after it, I was like, fuck yeah. I get these benefits if I serve for 4 years versus going to college for 4 years and may not have a guarantee. Fuck it. Sign me up for 4 years at the least. Now, I fucked up, though, because I didn't know the job I was signing up for. My recruiter kind of lied to me on that one. I should have studied it a little bit more. But it is what it is.
How many amendments are in the Constitution?
27? I don't know.
Okay, thank God you knew that.
Remember, I did say I don't know though, so I wasn't confident.
There is a 50th. We just learned on Dino's panel, and it is that, and they're thinking of repealing it, but that women shouldn't be allowed to drive.
Oh yes,
Which I agree with. I agree with because I would love to be a passenger princess and not have to fucking drive anywhere.
No, I'm driving. I'm driving, or we ain't going.
No.
Okay, in a situation like an emergency where a woman has to drive.
War Powers Act.
All right.
Yes, thank you, Tom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tom, I'm sorry. What did you say?
So the War Powers Act is a bill that Congress is trying to get passed that would limit the president's ability to go to war without their permission or to engage in conflicts in other countries without their permission, like what's happening currently with Iran. The majority of Democrats voted for it. The majority of Republicans didn't vote for it. It wouldn't really have made much of a difference. Trump would have vetoed it one way or the other, but it is Congress trying to put constraints on what it is that the Trump administration can do.
I'm sorry, Tom. The War Powers Act was passed in the 70s.
Okay, so right now the Trump administration had their first conflict that they called Epic Fury, right? But all they did is just they have to get permission from Congress to continue after 60 days for a conflict like this. And all they did is after 60 days, they just changed the name and said it's a new conflict. And that's it. And so now they don't have to get permission from Congress because they're claiming it's a new conflict and a different thing. So they're essentially at war, regardless of whether or not Congress has claimed it. They are doing exactly what it is that every law would consider war. They are just finding ways around declaring war.
Yeah. I want to. War Powers Act set aside. It was called the Vietnam War. Do you believe that the Vietnam War was a war? Bipolar.
I don't think he knows what even.
I thought you were talking to him.
Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Bipolar, that was directed at you. Guys, just a reminder, we have one conservative because Colin's on teacup and probably likely to drop. And so please be kind about ganging up.
Oh, I'm just looking up some stuff. I'm researching.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Sure, I'll consider
I did put you
it.
on a timeout, so I appreciate that. But bipolar, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just consider it just to not, argue against it.
Okay, so this thing in Iran right now is a war. Now that we can agree that it's a war, I don't remember what
I think you said Vietnam.
Well, yeah, Vietnam was a war. So
okay. So let's not change our words in last second.
Yeah, but so is this one.
Caught me off
guard.
Vietnam
was a war. If Vietnam was a war, this is a war as well.
Okay. If that's your opinion, I can respect that.
So here's my issue,
my opinion. That's a fact.
Mojo,
we're going. Wait, stop.
Hold on one second.
I'm sorry, but if Vietnam was not declared war, we didn't declare war against Vietnam either. You know that, right?
Okay. Do we have boots on the ground in Iran?
We have had boots on the ground, yes.
Currently, right now?
Whether we have them right now or not is irrelevant. We have lost 15 soldiers. We have put boots on the ground in Iran.
We lost 15 soldiers. Out of curiosity, because I really get irritated about that comment specifically as a vet who's lost 42 of my own brothers and sisters within 1 year. I want to know what makes a civilian choose those numbers. What makes a civilian bring those numbers up, but fucking forgets about every other person that's been MIA or whatever the fuck in the military. Why is that?
Bro, if you want to use larger numbers, we are all very happy with that. We have no problem using larger numbers. If you want to give us one, we will use those instead.
No,
can I say something?
Civilians talk about, we lost this and this, but yet when I served, I don't remember.
I don't give a shit
about.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
That's why I don't give a shit. I just wanted you to say
Raging, bipolar. I'm going to start raging. Sorry. I need you to understand that we did declare war in Vietnam. It was done under a War Powers Act, which was, well, not even that, actually. We just had a continued presence there. So we didn't declare war there. That's the exact same situation we're in right now. You said you can call Vietnam a war. If you can call Vietnam a war, you have to be able to call this a war as well.
No, I mean, that's why I asked if we had boots on the ground, and then the other question I was going to ask is how long is this lasting versus how long is Vietnam lasting?
Where is this boots on the ground? Where does this boots on the ground thing come from? Is there a
that's
boots on the ground somewhere?
That's an easy answer. Can I engage at all?
Yes.
So a couple things.
Sorry.
It's not my panel anymore?
No, hold on one second. Hold on 1 second. If we lose one, we lose them.
All right.
Colin's been patient. Sorry, Mojo. Let me help, please. Colin has been patient. I put him on a 5-minute timeout. And so his 5 minutes are up, and he has been doing research because I see him teacupping. So if he wants to add in, I think we should allow that as well, especially if bipolar's okay with it.
He's looking at my page.
I'm not. I'm actually looking at a text message from one of my customers. But I will say this. So the war officially technically started in 1964 in Vietnam, right? However, there were boots on the ground physically in Vietnam in the 1950s, right? It wasn't officially declared an undeclared war because it was considered an undeclared war, right? Because it wasn't considered a war under the Article 8 of whatever, forget the exact thing, verbiage. But my point is that Mojo, you're using this argument about Vietnam, not saying it's okay with what's going on in Israel. I'm just saying you're using this one as an example when they were in Vietnam for 14 years before it was actually considered an undeclared war under Congress.
We have had the CIA in Iran since 1953, or since before 1953.
But how is that relevant to what I just said,
if we
though?
call it a war or not, though? Like, why? If we call it a war, why is that a problem? I don't even understand that.
So, Tom, the major reason why, and this is in general with wars and that have, conflicts in general, like with countries, a lot of the reason why you don't want to officially declare it a war is because legally one of the sides have to surrender, and there's a whole bunch of legal stuff that has to be brought into it at the very end or very middle of it. So that's a lot of the reasons why the United States and other countries don't officially declare war on other countries. They just do it undeclared.
That's not what I was asking. I'm asking, why is it an issue if we call it a war? Like here on this panel,
I don't have an issue with it.
Okay, so yes, we understand it has not been declared a war. This is kind of the issue. The idea right now is that like a president could never illegally go to war without Congress's permission, which is kind of weird. But I agree that yes, normally you would have to declare war. They haven't declared war, but regardless, I think we should be able to have a conversation about Iran calling it a war without that being the issue.
But Trump calls it a war.
Right.
Yeah, facts. I mean, and another thing is also, there's my issue. Bipolar didn't really substantiate why it's an issue, because like you said, he's in the military, which, I mean, I don't know what he's done. I'm not going to talk down on the service, but anyways, with that being said, though, like when you use the number 15, I think like 6 of those soldiers, if not like 7 or 8, not making a joke out the 6, 7, but no, like a lot of those soldiers were, they crashed from a refueling mission. And it wasn't like due to like enemy reasons, enemy fire, anything like that. It's just that they're probably crap pilots or something went wrong with their plane. So it wasn't like a conflict type death or unaliving. It was a refueling mission. So just wanted to throw that out there as well.
Just real quick, I don't know if Mojo's still here, but I was going to ask. I am resharing his stream onto my stream, and when you teacup on a computer, it literally just disappears. So I don't know if he's gone.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm still here. I was just looking for a background. Sorry.
Okay.
Call me Mommy Dommy. Stop looking at my page. I know I'm fine, but just relax.
Knock it off if any of that keeps going on.
She made the joke first!
And I will drop her from the panel too, even though she knows that's a lie.
I was looking at this, Colin.
I'm gonna take a quick break for 1 second, and I would just like to say, because my friend won't promote himself, but I think he's very worthy of promotion, and I think it would be very interesting to see him on YouTube. Tom, I think you have a bigger following on YouTube. If there's any way to promote him as well in his debate tonight, or maybe hop in, that'd be really cool of you.
Okay, cool.
There's 4 people in the request. I don't know any of them though.
I know. No. I've checked all of them. I've checked them all, except for Gabby.
Okay, so or wait, are you guys done? Do you mind if I continue?
Go ahead.
Okay, so do you guys think that the war is justified? Do you think this is a a justified.
No.
I'm not going to speak on what if it's justified or not, to be honest. Because I'm going to be honest, I have military stuff in my profile, and I don't like to talk about if a conflict between the military. I mean, I'm allowed to. It's just like it's just a concern I have.
That makes sense.
Are you active by any chance?
No, I'm National Guard. I was active for like 7 months, and like a month ago for like a Memphis mission that Trump did for the task force that he implemented in a lot of cities and stuff. But I'm off of those now.
Okay.
Bipolar, do you think the war is justified?
Yeah.
Okay, so why is the war justified?
Defending our allies, defending our assets, and honestly, just to get rid of the group that funds the most key groups. I guess if that makes sense.
So the JCPOA that Donald Trump pulled us out of in 2018?
The Afghanistan thing?
Jesus, fuck me.
So the JCPOA is the deal that Donald Trump pulled us out of. It was the deal that Obama made with Iran to say that they couldn't enrich uranium above 3.6%.
And they had it at like 60, right?
Well, yeah, Iran was abiding by the deal. And then in 2018, Donald Trump pulled us out, making it to where Iran was now allowed to enrich uranium. They start enriching uranium to 60%. Donald Trump goes to war with them over it. He is the one who made it possible for them to do this. He made it to where they were allowed, and then he went to war with them over it.
I'll speak on this, Tom. Do you know what his statement on why we pulled out of that deal was?
Because it didn't cover the missile program.
And there was a couple other things. You remember the other things?
That he didn't believe that they were abiding by the deal and allowing audits.
Okay. Were they allowing audits?
Yes. According to the IAEA, they had abided by all of the terms of the agreement.
According to the IAEA, can you tell me what that means again? I'm sorry, I'm blanking.
The IAEA is the group that was in the JCPOA that was.
That's right. Yeah.
To audit them.
And who you said they said that? According to who? Where are you getting that information from? So I can look that up. I'm just not familiar with that.
They've said it a million times. You can literally just look it up anywhere.
People have always told me people have said things a million times and it's sometimes wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't know. I've never heard of it.
So the most recent time I saw them say it was in an Al Jazeera interview where I think it was the president of the IAEA or whatever. But he said it. They've made literally like tons of public statements on this.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Okay.
We do have a new panelist. I'm just going to call you NA. Can we get your age, state, and who you voted for? And apologies, we are looking for conservatives just to balance out the panel a little bit. But could you?
Yeah, no, I did vote for Harris, but I've been up here a bunch of times. I just wanted to ask Mojo a question, and then you can draw me.
Cool. And if you want to get back in the quest too, you'll be next. You'll be next in line as one of the liberals, and I apologize, but just want to keep it balanced.
No, yeah, I just have one question that you can draw me. Is that okay, Mojo?
Yeah, sodium, salt, whatever the hell you are.
Sodium hypochloride bleach drinker. Yeah, so I've seen like this whole, the Fed chair, how, they're trying to get rid of him, all that, but he's governed until 2028. So no chair is leaving until 2028. So is this like political theatrics that's going on with this new head of chair being signed in? Because he can't get on the board until 2028. Or am I missing something?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know that. Actually, I thought his term was over.
No, the Fed chair stays on the board. So he was already nominated to the board. And then after he was nominated to the board, then he won chair. He still has another couple of years as chair through 2028. So if Donald Trump nominates somebody else and they get approved, they still will not have a seat on the board until he leaves.
Yeah, there's two leaving in 2028, and that's the closest. So that's where I was confused. The only person that could be head chair is of the 7 board members. So why did they put this guy that has no board chair?
Because Donald Trump likes to fill his cabinet with junk drawer items.
Generally, when somebody new is nominated, the old chair steps down. It's a norm that has always existed. Nobody has ever resisted before. They always just step down.
Then, Tom, let me ask you this. Why is it for the Board of Peace that he has deemed himself forever chair, whatever, even after the presidency is over, he will continue until he's no longer with us to be in charge of that? How is that possible?
Well, I don't know. It's a very different thing, but but yeah, so he normally they would just step down, and he's choosing not to step down until his.
Can I quickly say something real quick? Okay. Tom, I just looked this up. Sure. Tom, in 2015, they did say that they were complying with it, but later in 2019, I just looked it up. They said they had concerns about them not following and complying with the standards of that agreement. You can look this up. This was in 2019, so they were not following the agreement. Not speaking on if the war is a good thing or not. I'm not going to speak on that. I'm just speaking on specifically that.
I got you. It's okay if you drop.
No. That's
Thank you for being here. Get back in request. So I'll bring you up next as a liberal.
Donald Trump pulled us out in 2018.
Yeah, because of what they were saying. This was later, though, Tom. They said that in 2018 that they were doing it, but they said it in 2019.
So you're saying, okay, in 2019, the IAEA made a claim that Iran, they had concerns that Iran was not declaring.
Yeah, they had it more enriched. So that's the claim they're making. Would you like
That's not the only claim.
Yeah, there's more claims. But
I just did a quick Google research, and it's expiration date, ballistic missiles, regional interference, inspections and verifications, and funding T groups. So there's multiple reasons why Trump was like, yeah, this is a one-sided, quote unquote, horrible one-sided deal. Yeah, it makes more sense. After you guys were trying to tell me whatever your side is telling me, I just went to Google, looked it up, and was like, yeah, this makes sense. Expiration dates. They were testing out ballistic missiles, religion.
Hold on, those are all the. Hold on, wait. That's a little separate. What we were saying that I said that those were Trump's. Hold on, I did say that those were Trump's arguments for why he wanted to pull out. I'm saying he's wrong. So these are. I did acknowledge that those are Trump's reasons for wanting to pull out. I think they're stupid reasons.
Well, like I said, the IAEA or whatever the fuck, if I'm pronouncing it wrong, I literally looked it up. I mean, Tom, if you can give me a source of them saying that they were complying like after 2019 or before the 2018 was over, then that's fine. You can kind of give me that. But for when I looked up in 2018, they were already declining. They were declining them complying with the orders of the agreement, and so they told, I guess, whoever, and then President Trump found out. I'm not vouching for either side. I'm just saying from what I'm seeing, that they pulled out, and that was the reason upon that was that they were seeing
what did they not comply with? What did they not comply with? What did they not comply with?
Wait, where are you seeing that?
No, wait, hold on. I want to know what they didn't comply with.
I know. I want to look it up while he answers that question. Where was?
I'd have to switch tabs and send you the link on my on like Instagram or TikTok or something.
Okay.
Do you have Discord, Colin? You don't have to come back for that, but if you do have Discord,
I do.
Mojo's Discord, or you can find me on Discord, same username. If you want to send it to me, we can get the link.
If you just want to tell me, I can probably find it, but
just say the title of whatever you're looking at.
And while he does that, if you guys could please tap the screen, share the live, do all the things, especially the Daily Heart Me. I think that's an important one. And now it's very interesting. I don't know off studio, but Mojo can tell if people do or do not. So TikTok is snitching on you. So please do the Daily Heart Me. Yeah, and please gift the panelists, gift the host, follow the host if you aren't already.
I'm sending you the link real quick.
There's a lot of little different things.
You can draw me down if you want people up.
Yeah, no, it's totally fine. Bleach, if you want to stay here.
You send it to me. You've been sending it to me on TikTok.
I DM'd it to you. Yeah.
Oh, am I able to look at DMs on here while I'm on a panel?
Yes, if you go to whoever sent it to you, click on their. Yeah, go to whoever sent it to you's box. Click on the little circle, and it takes you to their page, and you can go to the inbox.
Okay, it was Colin who sent it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Messy, are you pulling an all-nighter?
Oh, ma'am. I slept the whole time on Dino's panel last night. I think I said 2 words, and I woke up with 600 coins this morning.
Hey Tom, can you accept the DM? I have another link for you. If you can accept that DM.
Not a word. And Goose, Mojo, did you see my message? Goose was live, and I thanked him for unblocking me, but he said it was his backup, so I think I'm blocked again because he said I was reporting.
There's nothing there for me. I went to the DMs with you, and there's nothing there.
Colin, come back.
I went ahead and followed
Send it to me, and I'll send it to him.
Oh, already he's got it.
He says he doesn't.
Wait, you don't have it? Oh,
Send it to Messy. You might not be friends with him. There might be some sort of digital wall.
I'll have to go find it. Send it to me. I'll send it to him.
Might be in his message request. So if you can send it.
I got it. I got it.
Nope.
Okay. Well, we lost him.
Thank you.
I'll come back.
Crap.
Yes,
I can't go back to it now that he left.
He's coming back. Man, he sent it to me too.
This is why I like Studio. I can pull it up and then put it on the screen.
Oh, I think I promised that and I forgot you couldn't.
Yeah, I can't do that.
All right,
Not
Colin, I
on
got
Studio. But I didn't feel like going on my PC, and I didn't feel like
He's
fucking around
back.
with the camera.
He's back.
I got Colin. Hold on 1 second.
I'm gonna go.
those are just 2 examples. I'm trying to find more for you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna go pull up those sources. Mojo, you can ask your question now. Oh wait, he just teacupped. Okay.
What can I remember what my question is now? Oh,
okay. I'll be back.
What was it that they weren't in compliance with? Because they didn't have enriched uranium above 3.67%, and the sites that Donald Trump has mentioned or any conservatives mentioned right now were not part of the original deal. So as far as I know, they were in compliance with the JCPOA until Donald Trump pulled us out.
Because he didn't think that Obama made it.
Well, out of curiosity, guys, this was made in 2015, right? This deal.
Yes,
yeah,
it had
it was in place from.
Right, and it had a 10 to 15 year expiration. What year is it right now? If this was made in 2015 and it's 2026,
when did Trump end it?
Was there any, out of curiosity, would there have been deals that would have ended without Trump?
Yeah, in 10 or 15 years. When did Trump end it?
Right, ma'am. It's already been 10 years.
No.
Yeah, but Biden could have extended it. Biden could have extended it, and Trump this term could have extended it as well.
Why would you extend something that didn't benefit us?
Hey,
Dami,
mommy.
How?
I'm finna dip out it.
Colin, I looked at those. It did say that they violated the JCPOA, but that was in 2019. So they were still part of the deal technically. After Trump pulled out, every other country still stayed part of the deal, but Iran, in effect, it was effectively moot. And so Iran started violating the deal once the United States pulled out. Yes, they were still in it, but this was after the United States left.
Well, shit, they had 60% enriched uranium in 2021.
Yeah.
How much uranium do you need to have power?
3.14. No, it's 2%.
So why do they have 60? So why do they have 60? That's
because we dropped out of the JCOP.
Right, so it's kind of like,
wanted a boom boom.
Probably shouldn't have even given them the opportunity to have that.
Yeah,
I don't know if any of you guys own a pew pew, but if you have any history of doing something crazy, they're not going to give you that.
No, dude,
you guys have a history, and yet we want to give them nuclear capabilities. That's
I 100% agree. I 100% agree. That's why we should have stayed in the JCPOA. That's why, while they were abiding by the agreement and they weren't enriching uranium, it was really ridiculous for us to pull out. Now, earlier you mentioned other problems that Trump had with the JCPOA, like the fact that they were possibly going to work on their missile program. Donald Trump had every opportunity to. He had every opportunity to negotiate a separate deal or even renegotiate the JCPOA and try to add these things or have that as a separate deal. He literally didn't even try. Not a single time. He never attempted to negotiate with Iran and just pulled out from the beginning. Immediately pulled out. And So there's no reason for him to go to war with a country over a deal that he pulled out of, where he allowed them to enrich uranium. That's ridiculous. I don't want them to enrich uranium.
And it would have been easily identified underneath the JCOAP, because you have to centrifuge for, I think, 6 months to even go from 3% to 20%. And then after that, it drops down to like 3 months. And then the easiest, going from 60 to 90, only takes like a few days. So they absolutely have oversight. We would have known if they went over 3.14%.
They're 2 weeks away.
Well, now since they have 60%, I mean, I don't know if they can reach it, but literally they can just jump up to 90 whenever they want.
Let them. Give everybody news.
Just one thing really quickly, and like I don't really want to debate. I do, but I'm not going to. But I will say, I think I heard somebody say that it was because they were going to do something crazy. Like, the United States has never done anything crazy, because we're actively doing something crazy.
Right, but when you compare crazy Americans versus crazy those ones, yeah, there's a difference.
Like what?
Yeah, there is. We drop atomic
example,
weapons.
if you see
the United States, the United States. Stop talking. The United States drops atomic weapons when we do.
Yeah, and they strap them to themselves and go into crowded places. Like what?
Yeah, come on, host. Are you really defending them?
I'm not defending them. I'm just telling you if you're.
They have never.
Well, I just wanted to say, in 2019, Iran was testing out their missile capabilities. You cannot lie to me when I've actively seen this, and the reason why I'm bringing this up is to simply say, hey, if they were testing out their capabilities and enriching their uranium, put 2 to 2 together. Come on, don't be a.
You shouldn't have given them the ability to do it, dude.
That's my point. I don't agree with this whole deal because it's fucking one-sided. I agree with Trump. After looking at this shit, it's like, oh yeah, what benefit did this give us? None.
No, hold on. The benefit was that they couldn't enrich uranium. That is the whole benefit. That when
and they were.
Hold on.
Look up how to enrich
60. What does that tell you?
No, they weren't. Not until after Trump pulled out of the deal. What,
that is incorrect, sir. 100% incorrect.
It is not incorrect. You guys
hold on one second. We're gonna go. Bleach, I'm gonna have to drop you, please. Give it a second. Guys, we're gonna have to go one at a time. Kami has her hand raised kindly. We will get to you, Kami. Thank you so much. Rosa, welcome back up to the panel. Tom, I think, and Bipolar were having a back and forth, but you were interrupting each other greatly. So please, if you guys could go one at a time, it's just it's much more conducive.
Okay, so I'm just gonna when we were inside of the JCPOA, Iran was abiding by the agreement according to the IAEA. They were the ones who were auditing Iran in the JCPOA. Once we pulled out of the JCPOA in 2018, yes, then they started doing other things. Iran was still in the JCPOA. So yes, they violated the JCPOA, but they only violated it after the United States pulled out, after Donald Trump pulled us out.
Is pulling out a violation, out of curiosity?
No, but it is.
Okay, so they violated something when we just said, hey, we're not cool with this. They violated it, and we just said, hey, we're not cool with it. So they actively went against it, and they actively proved that, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like if you go to a Pew Pew store and I say, hey, you're only allowed to get it 22s, but then all of a sudden I say, hey, you're actually not allowed to do this because you're in a psych ward, and then you all of a sudden get like a fucking AK or something. Yeah, I'm gonna assume some shit that you never had good intentions.
Bipolar,
right,
I don't think
hold on. I'm so sorry, Tom. It's just that Messi has had her hand up for a minute. The host is trying to say something, so if host,
no, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, Messi,
I was just trying to clarify. I think he keeps misunderstanding what we're saying because every time he responds, he just repeats himself as though like he's not understanding what the argument.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying.
Well, I would like to ask some clarifying questions. Polar, is your understanding the reason that we are in this war is because we want to prevent them from having uranium to enrich and all of that stuff? Like that is the major threat.
Not just that. Flawed inspections, regional aggression, ballistic missiles, expiration date, stuff like that. You know, I personally do not believe we should have gave them any deal considering how barbaric they are. On a real note.
I don't even know what deal we gave them on February 27th when I asked you.
what I'm trying to say is I don't think we should have. I do not negotiate with T groups, so I don't want to deal with them. You know what I mean? I thought America is number one saying, not number one saying, but
Polar.
what?
Trump is negotiating with them.
Trump negotiated with the fucking Taliban and released 500 prisoners before the terrible withdrawal that Biden did, getting us out of there. And then now who's in charge of?
Right, that was a 5 to 10 year plan, wasn't it? Of the pullout, but Biden fucked it up.
Okay, can I just ask a quick question?
Where I said that Donald Trump was negotiating with the Taliban and released 5,000 prisoners.
Taliban or the leaders of that country?
The Taliban. Because
can you prove it? Can you show me as I'm asking? Because
yeah, I will in 1 second. And then the other thing I was going to ask you, are you okay with the fact that that ICE and that our government can just unalive citizens in the street for no reason?
That's fear mongering, ma'am. I have a mother-in-law who's currently dealing with immigration. I have friends that are in ICE. It's not happening like you say it is. I don't like the fear mongering.
I'll ask it in a different way then, because I understand that there were some incidents, but I'll ask it on a larger scale. So, in Iran, how many mass pew-pewings are there daily?
Fuck, every day with their fucking barbaric people. Every day.
No, there's not. No, hold on 1 second. No, there's not. Please look it up. Please look up that number. And then number 2.
What was the question? I'm gonna look it up.
Yes. So, how many mass unalivings of their own citizens or citizens, are there? Because if we're going to call another country barbaric, we better look at the statistics of what's happening. And then number 2, I would like to ask as well, and you don't have to answer this is probably more rhetorical, but I would ask, when was the last time that Iran sent a missile over to one of our supposed military operations, but accidentally unalived in a girls' school and a number of children in a girls' school? Because
has that been confirmed?
Yes, it's Rosa.
Yes.
Iran experiences an average of 4 to 6 that per day, making it one of the world's most prolific uses of capital punishment.
Right, they look what they do to the women. That happened.
You're talking about capital punishment
by Iran human rights, and together against
the claim was mass shootings.
At least 1,639 people were in 2025. Other right groups tracking the Iranian calendar estimate the toll as high as 2,488 unalivements. Industrial scale intervals of political unrest or God, I'm fucking up.
I don't understand why we're talking about capital punishment when her claim was mass shootings.
Bipolar. Stop reading. Thank you.
Well, I thought we wanted me to read this.
Wait, stop talking.
Rosa's in my background.
They're talking about capital punishment, not the killing of protesters.
No, I was mentioning more than just the punishment part. There's also
I know, but that's what you weren't talking about. That now you're bringing. 16. Wait, stop talking. Now you're bringing something else into the conversation that wasn't being discussed.
She did say the government killed their own citizens.
I will clarify. The question was mass unalivings, and so mass shootings, not as a result of them being adjudicated in whatever law that they uphold in their country.
Oh, see, I was backwards. Sorry.
Oh, no, yeah, no. So I was saying mass. I'm talking specifically, like, how many, again, to go back to something that's very barbaric, and you, like, looking at how we unalive children in this country, how many school shootings do you think there are in Iran versus how many school shootings there are in the United States, and how many have unalived as a result? And then again, has Iran ever sent a missile over here trying to target something? And I'm giving the USA
not in America, no,
and hit a hospital and unalived a number of school children.
Not America, no.
Yes. So I'm just that was the thing. Like I think when I think about like who's barbaric, I think that's very barbaric. And then again, we have mass shootings on a daily basis against our own citizens. It's not counting any kind of capital punishment. Like this is just
right. But if we're going to compare the United States of America versus Iran, which is a lot smaller area,
Oh, no, we
we
can
should
go per
probably look at it
capita.
as a percentage instead of, oh,
Yeah.
we have more. Yeah, because we also have more people
percentage
of
is
different
per capita.
cultures, different ethnicities. What's their excuse?
Percentage is per capita. So if you also want to say per capita in whatever.
Did I say per capita? Out of curiosity?
No, you said there's more people in America, so I don't know if you know what per capita means.
No, I was just making sure because I do typically say that here and there for certain lives, but I was just wondering, like, wait, did I say it this way?
Yeah, no, but you said that there's more people in America, therefore there would be more, and so I'm talking percentages, and I'm working specifically with per capita. So,
Gotcha. I guess the other thing that makes me a little biased, I don't know if it's biased, but considering that America is a cultural pot of different ethnicities, different religions, different cultures, versus Iran, where it's can't even come close, I just assume, hey, yeah, we're going to have some issues in America because we have people who have different opinions, different beliefs, but we still try to maintain peace. Where in Iran, yeah, you guys kind of force your people to believe in certain things, and if you don't, in your own thing, it says to unalive non-believers. I'm not cool with that. That's
You're
barbaric.
worried about who's going into that fucking bathroom, dude.
I'm just saying there's Christians
Hold up, what?
and Jews in Iran.
Wait, hold on.
I didn't even say bathroom. What are you talking
Vader's
about?
Vader's been trying to speak for a second. Let's let bipolar go, Vader, if you don't mind, and then Vader's next. All of the liberals, please, 1 second, please give the floor to Vader after this. Go ahead,
No
bipolar.
problem, man. Vader, you said let Vader talk, right?
Yeah, I was gonna give you like if you could do a 10 to 20 second because I didn't want to interrupt you. I know you were talking to.
You're good. I'll let him talk. I appreciate it though.
Go ahead, Vader.
Real quick, Christian and Jews, they live in Iran.
You did read the Trump administration's counterterrorism report, right?
Nope.
No, you haven't.
Buddy,
You haven't
let me
read
go
that
get
yet.
it.
About
Let me go get it. It's my favorite.
yeah, let's take a gander at that.
Messy, you gotta chill. Messy, you gotta chill. Messy, you gotta chill.
I just like that particular statement that you just made.
Your echo sucks.
Vader got to echo.
My bad. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful, by the way. So my apologies if that's how it came
I don't
out.
think you are. I don't think you are at all. Otherwise, I would have let you know. But I want to make sure that you have airtime too, because there's a lot of liberals up on the panel. Rosa's also on your side, so you're not here alone. But I just wanted to make sure you get it.
And I'm a fucking bitch, so I hope you have to get it.
I mean, honestly, out of every Democrat liberal live I've ever been on, you guys are the most polite or the most. I don't know. I've given you guys credit. I can actually respect you guys, especially
Give
you.
it a minute.
CS. Yes.
Thank you, bipolar. And I just like to have a good conversation. Hope you come back and we have more conversation as like all of these developments unfold. And you're not necessarily right or wrong. I just want to facilitate that. So thank you for being here. And please allow me to try to help.
Necessarily wrong. Just to be clear, he is necessarily wrong, but I do also want to say I do think that like Iran is barbaric. Like they are pretty bad.
Their age of consent is pretty gross.
But this is again like the reason that I would agree that we wouldn't want them to have a nuclear weapon. This is why it is important to have them in the JCPOA. This is why the JCPOA was considered like a landmark deal. This was something that was celebrated across the entire world. Obama won the Peace Prize for getting that deal done. It was considered a landmark deal, and then Donald Trump pulled us out and then went to war with them because they were doing the thing that he allowed them to do.
There were still 5 other countries signed into it, so they weren't supposed to be doing anything that they were doing. Not only that, they also had 4 undeclared facilities under the JCPOA that were found to have enriched uranium particles in it. So I don't know.
No, they didn't. They never went above 3.14%.
Wait, no. She is correct. It's after Donald Trump pulled us out. So you are correct that there are other countries. Okay. Yeah, there are other countries who are part of this. You are correct. But again, Obama was the one who negotiated this. It was the whole reason everybody got in on this deal was because it was supposed to be between the United States and them. And all of these other countries were supporting it, including the UN. Everybody else was supporting this deal and signing it as well. But it was the United States was like the mechanism.
No, the IAEA actually said that they were still supposed to be adhering to it because the other countries were signed in.
I agree, but again, the whole point of it was for the deal to be done with the United States. Once Trump pulled out, everybody knew that the deal
They
was
signed the contract. They signed too. Like, what are you talking about? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense.
Hold
If
on,
they
wait,
signed a contract.
wait. Why are you saying they signed the contract? Why? What does that matter?
Because they were in on the agreement. It was them too that would saying like you can't do this.
Yes, I understand.
Any more than
The
3.67.
The enforcement mechanism was the United States. I understand other countries signed it. Again, the other countries signed it as a show of support for the United States and Iran coming into this agreement. This included China and Russia.
China, Russia, France, Germany, and the UK. Yeah.
Yes. But do you think China was going to go and hold Iran accountable? Do you think
the point is they should not have been doing it? There were still other countries that were signed into the deal.
Okay,
so because other countries
the IAEA even said that they were not supposed to be doing anything like that.
I agree. Nobody's disagreed with that. Why do you keep arguing with things that I'm not disagreeing with?
Because you're telling me you're being what is the word I'm looking for?
Obtuse.
You're being contrary. You're being contrary.
I'm not. Okay, so I will repeat this again, okay? I agree that other countries were part of this deal. The thing that mattered was that it was about the United States and Iran. Once the United States pulled out, everybody knew that, in effect, the deal was moot. Yes, they are technically still signed on to the deal, but they wanted the United States to sign back on.
So they're just shiesty individuals, you're saying, and they don't go along with things.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I'm
because
sorry,
they
but
didn't
the
get their
US
end of the deal and
US pulled
America
out.
decided to pull out, they decided to break their contract?
No,
That's
the
what you're telling
U.S.
us?
broke the contract by pulling out. What do you mean? How can you say
No,
that?
he still had
question-
sanctions that
my
he was
question-
putting on them. He had the maximum pressure campaign that he put on them after.
What does that have to do with him pulling out of the JCPOA? He did not live up to the United States end of the deal either. You holding one side accountable for this.
We signed
I
it. It was
agree.
done. We gave them their money, and once it was signed, it was done. We had we did
United
nothing else
States-
with that deal.
No, the United States pulled out. There was an expiration date on it, and we were supposed to renew
Yeah, it was
in
2025.
2025. Yes, we were supposed to renew it in 2025. Donald Trump
They
pulled
weren't
out
adhering
in
to it anyway,
2018.
bro. They had
were.
sunset clauses in it.
Show me
they had
any evidence.
things like no ballistic. They didn't have ballistic missiles in it.
Uranium. Come on.
Okay, hold on.
What does this say, Tommy?
No.
Hold on. Mojo's trying
I'm
to
not
say
gonna lie.
something.
This argument
Hold on.
doesn't make sense.
Hold
to me.
on, stop.
Bipolar. Just 1 second. Mojo.
You guys are just
go
going back and you guys are just going back and forth on the same fucking thing over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we pulled out in 2018. They complied up until 2018. They stopped complying after 2018 when Donald Trump pulled out of the deal. The fact is that they had 60% enriched uranium in 2021. They did not build a nuclear weapon. They could have done so. They chose not to. So for you to suggest that there was some sort of nuclear threat is ridiculous. On top of that, we were working in Oman when we started this war in Iran. We were working in Oman with the Iranian leadership to sign a new deal. That was happening. We were in the process of doing that when Donald Trump started bombing Iran.
I didn't say they were a nuclear threat anywhere, though. Hold on.
Well, if they're not a threat, then we shouldn't fucking be there.
I mean, going back to the previous point, Messi, I'm glad you brought this up. You made this point, or I think, yeah, Bipolar, you made this point earlier about how the Iranian people or the government itself is barbaric. This right here, what Messi is showing you, where there is a government document telling American citizens that we will find you and we will unalive you because of a difference in political opinion because you are anti-fascist. I find that to be on the same level as Iran. And I don't know why we think that we have some sort of moral high ground in this discussion. We are not anything but like clean. We're not like, we don't have the position. We don't have the.
What does that whole
the
paragraph say?
leverage to take that.
I'll
What?
read it to you. I'd be happy to. Our new U.S. counterterrorism strategy is a return to common sense and peace through strength. As I said after our first successful counterterrorism mission, just days before I was sworn back in office, if you hurt Americans or are planning to hurt Americans, we will find you and we will unalive you. Donald J. Trump.
So why is that
the
bad?
White House, Rosa, I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
done.
fucking awesome.
The White House.
Why is that bad?
May 2026. Now, hang on. Before
No,
you get
because
so
if you were gonna be a
excited,
threat
just
to me-
hang the fuck on for a second. This is page 5. This is the threat. We must protect our country from invasion, not just from unchecked migration, but from cross-border threats such as terrorism, schmugs, espionage, and human trafficking. Under the leadership of Trump, America again will be the world's most powerful nation, blah, blah, blah. But the terrorists have since changed. We face new categories and combinations of violent actors that make the established ways of doing counterterrorism insufficient or obsolete. We face a multiplicity of deadly threats from T groups and non-state actors, often secretly supported by governments who wish to undermine us. And those are, we currently face 3 major types of terror groups: narco-terrorism and transitional gangs, legacy Islamic terrorists, violent left-wing extremists, including anarchist and anti-fascist.
Oh, yeah.
And then...
I love that. That reminds me, I feel like that's probably why they went after Elaine Wang, the Democrat spy or Chinese spy who was a Democrat in California. That's probably why they went after her.
So I called Gus. So let me just tell you this. I called Gus. And let me send you this, actually. I called Gus. Gus is working for the counterterrorism committee right now. And I saw a video of a woman who also called, and he was very rude to her. So I decided that I would give him a call. And he was very rude to me as well. But he thinks that the word fascist has become elastic. So anything can be fascist. There's also another document called in something 7 where it talks about being anti-Christian, anti-traditional family, anti-children, blah, 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 that you can also be deemed a terrorist. This is fucking America. What is wrong with you?
I mean, if you actively go into somebody's house saying you shouldn't be a family, yeah, that would be pretty violent. I wouldn't condone that. But yeah, everything you just said actually made me happier. Thank you. That was a good news today.
I'm anti-fascist. Should I be?
Yeah, I'm an anti-fascist as well.
No offense, guys, but every time I hear that shit, I don't really think you guys are the same people fighting the actual schmachis who will claim to be anti-fascist, whatever.
That's a really great emotional argument. Could you give something of substance, please?
No offense, but I don't. No offense. No offense. Stop talking. Stop talking. No offense, but I don't give 2 shits what you think about me.
No problem. I wasn't offended.
Okay. Yeah, guys,
seems
one
like
at
you
a
might have
time. There's one conservative on the panel. Please, let's try not to be super angry, although we all, I think, agree, bipolar, by saying like that we're anti-fascist, is that we are against fascism.
No, I'm not saying
that terrorism is a little bit harmful. So
no, I'm not saying you guys are fascist or anything. What I'm saying is I don't believe the people who claim to be anti-fascist are truly anti-fascist. It's the same way I believe that people who claim to be American feminists are not the same American feminists that we had early on. I just don't see the similarities, you know? That's why I'm just like, no, not the same. You guys probably don't even know what it actually means. So I just don't really take them seriously. It's like,
please educate us. Please tell us. Could you tell us what fascism is, please?
Nope. But if you want to claim to be anti-fascist, I'm sure you can.
Why do people have such
so you're making a positive claim and not wanting to support it since you have the burden of proof. You do not want to support that. You want me to define it for you because you do not. Do you actually know what it is?
You realize I'm not.
What is fascism?
It's a far-right, ultra-nationalist point of view, political party ideology, right?
Are you against
that?
that?
But there's like tenets to that, or there's points to it that you have to eat. I think there's like 14 of them, and it's like, bro. They never really
definition of fascism. What about Giovanni Gentili's actual definition?
Give a fuck. That's in because I know there's no fascists in America. Simple.
Blossom, I'm there too. I'm just letting it all play out for a second.
Oh yeah, so a fascist is not like a. There are 14 points. That's Umberto Eco, and the somebody being a fascist doesn't mean that they actually have to enact fascism, right? Those are not the same things. Just as somebody can be a socialist without actually enacting socialism. The idea of like acting like a socialist or enacting fascism or doing fascist things, believing in fascist things. These are all like we would say somebody is a fascist just by believing in fascist ideology, right? You don't have to.
How about we
hold up? But
Tom, really
I
quick?
believe in
Can we just really quick, just to kind of test where
I
you
don't
are
believe
on
that.
this entire scale,
No,
really quick.
I want to have a
Really?
conversation with Tom.
I'm like literally.
Hold on.
Can you let him
Guys,
respond?
one at a time. Hold on 1 second. One at a time.
Can I respond to Tom?
Yeah, bipolar. Go ahead. Respond to Tom. Tom, you may respond back. Then Vader wants to go. Blossom is new to the panel here too. I would love to hear from her voice because there was something about feminism, and I think I brought her up and invited her specifically so she gets free airtime. Because
I don't believe. Sorry, I don't believe that just because somebody believes in certain things that align with fascism makes them a fascist. The reason I say that is because I believe that somebody can have the same thoughts as like a Christian or a Muslim, but doesn't have to necessarily describe themselves as a Christian or Muslim. They could just agree with some of the things that they see is agreeable upon. That's why I cannot say that, hey, just because you have certain things you agree on that same group has, that does not mean you're a part of that group. If you could be white tea presenting, that doesn't mean you're part of the triple K. You know what I mean?
I agree that if it's some of the unessential things. So, but if somebody's a socialist and they believe in socialism, right? They believe in these essential aspects that would make them a socialist. That's what makes them a socialist, is believing in in socialism, right? If somebody believes in the main components of fascism, like they are an authoritarian, or they believe in authoritarian dictatorial actions, and they are an ultra-nationalist. We would say this person is a fascist, regardless of whether or not they enact fascism through the government. We have the Constitution, so not everybody, they can't literally do fascism outright. But if they're trying to get as close as possible, they're still a fascist.
Right, but you said authoritarian. That could be even on communism side, right? Authoritarian can be anybody. That's not a specifically fascist thing. That's what I'm saying.
But ultra-nationalist cannot. Ultra-nationalist is fascist. Ultra-nationalist cannot be.
What is ultra-nationalism?
Seriously, what is what? You couldn't even define fascism before we initiated this particular conversation.
I'm just asking questions,
but you're sitting here trying to say that anti-fascist is somewhat bad, but you can't even tell me what fascism is. You told us that we don't know what it is, but we're sitting up here giving you, could you tell me any of the key aspects of fascism in Italy, or could you, under Mussolini? Could you tell me Francisco Franco's implementation of fascism, or could we even the obvious one? Could we take Adolf? Could you tell me any of those key aspects other than extreme nationalism?
Mussolini. What the fuck? Can I play this real quick? It's not very long.
No, hold on.
I'm sorry.
Dictatorial power, right?
Dictatorial power, control over the economy. A key aspect of it in both Mussolini and Adolf's aspect was that labor was the currency. Sorry,
the host is talking.
Well, yeah, I just want to go back and forth. There's still only 2 conservatives on the panel right now.
Summary or ChatGPT. I can't.
But it said Google it, so I did.
No, hold on 1 second. I did say Vader was trying to talk. I did let 3 other people go before him, and then also Blossom is up here for the feminism thing, and I would like to argue that too, so selfishly. But yeah, Vader, I stopped him from. Okay, thank you, Vader.
Modern feminists in America don't understand about it. What does that mean?
So my apologies, and I'm not gonna say I know everything about it. However, when I was in the Middle East, I did meet some lovely women who claimed to be feminists, and I'm still friends with one of them right now. She is a lawyer and I forgot the other thing she does. Beautiful woman named Moda. She explained to me how feminism in their area versus American feminism is not the same, and how much it is essentially corrupted.
What
they
country?
do not want equality. They want to have privileges, or not privileges. What did she say?
What country?
She's from Kuwait, by the way.
Okay.
Kuwait.
So
no, she's not from Kuwait. She's in Kuwait. My apologies.
So
currently, right now,
her experience with discrimination or oppression on the basis of sex in Kuwait somehow seeks to inform and undermine feminist pursuits in the U.S. I still don't think I understand. So what is it? What is so corrupt about feminism in America?
Now, that's a good question because I'm trying to remember what she said because she said it really beautifully. Essentially, they're just not the same. They're fighting for things that really doesn't benefit them. They want the same rights, but they're not willing to fight for the same rights. Something along those lines. Something along the women in America who fight for, we want freedom. You actively dress like you're free, I would say, versus a person in the Middle East, a woman, has to cover up from head to toe. Yeah, when they talk about freedom in the Middle East, they don't talk about just being sluts. They talk about, hey, we just want to fucking wear what we want without being sexualized.
Yeah,
but in America,
they wear it because the men can't.
Hold on. Let him finish. I want to hear that last part of that sentence.
But in America, we want to free the nipple. So that's to me is like, okay, so in America, feminists wants to actively degrade themselves, where in the Middle East, they actively just want to be equal to a man. They want to be, hey, we don't want to have two women just to argue against a man. We want to be equals. We want to hold just as much power. We want to wear what we wear without lowering our value. We want to speak when spoken to. We want to speak who we want to speak to. That's what they're dealing with in the Middle East.
Their men are controlling, and they have to wear the burqas because the men can't control themselves. It says it in their book.
No,
well, there's a lot of other things they say in their book that is.
Well,
I'm not talking about the book. I'm talking about the people itself.
You're just arguing
they adhere to that book.
Levels.
Right, but that's only because the people are forcing them to adhere to that book because of the extreme.
Because the men are controlling. Exactly.
Okay, Tom, go ahead.
Okay. You're just arguing that there's different levels to it, though. Like saying that, like somebody who's in Jim Crow, a black person who's dealing with racism during Jim Crow, that like somebody who was still currently in slavery would turn to those people and be like, "What? You guys are crying because you can't vote or drink at the same water fountain as a white person? Meanwhile, I'm still in slavery over here. Like you guys have it good." Like that's not an argument to say that they shouldn't want better things. That's not a good argument.
Completely debases feminism and the different movements, right? Like you want to, number one, I heard you mention value, for example. They don't want to debase their value by fighting for the freedom to dress how they want here in the US. That free the nipple is somehow debasing the value of women. I don't know how that is, how you're calculating value, but that's a particular phrase that we hear coming out of like alt-right podcasters. What is the value of women? She's a high value or a low value woman. But I think you've completely breezed over significant setbacks in women's rights. We have an active online, trend of people saying they are fully supportive of overturning the 19th Amendment. Number one, having not read it, not understanding that it is not specific to women. But number two, thinking that is that what happens when you stop protecting the right to vote from discrimination on the basis of sex automatically results in women having their right to vote removed, which is inherently an issue in this country, right? Let's talk about the Save America Act, which was going to put women's ability to vote on the line in many cases because women are still the ones more likely to have changed their last name and not have it align with their birth certificate. We can talk about the Dobbs decision, which actively took away women's rights to their body. We can talk about the fact that they are now pushing to remove rights to birth control as well, freedom of movement. Go look at Lubbock County in Texas and several counties around the east-westbound highway into New Mexico where they do have protected access to abortion. Those counties are trying to criminalize women driving on that highway to get to New Mexico to seek that care. We didn't even get to touch on the Me Too movement, on the disparity in prosecutions and criminal sentencing for men who have committed SA against women in this country. So I think, no offense to your friend Moda, that maybe she just doesn't have a good understanding of what women are fighting for.
She's a lawyer. What are you talking about?
She's a lawyer in Kuwait. She's a lawyer in Kuwait. Did you not listen to anything else I said? Do you think that women don't experience any type of oppression in this country when the day after the Dobbs decision was dropped, bipolar, that there were boys in high school telling girls, your body, my choice? You think that that's not something that women and feminism is focusing on in this country?
Can you explain to me the doc, or what the word you just used that I don't know?
The Dobbs decision. Legalized abortion.
Yeah, the Dobbs. Here's the thing. I don't actually want to explain any of it, bipolar, because I don't think that you're speaking from a place of being informed. No, you can
explain it. Don't even bring it up. If that's the case, don't.
No.
1 second. Blossom. Wasn't that like when my daughter got told by this little boy on the playground that she could never do anything because she could never be anything and she only belonged in the kitchen type of thing? Is that like my body, my choice? Is that kind of like how that all rolled in together?
Yeah, I think so. But the reason I don't want to explain this to you, bipolar, is because you're sitting here saying that you think feminists in this country don't understand what feminism actually means. Meanwhile, you've never apparently heard of the Dobbs decision. So I think that you are speaking from a place of ignorance on the topic. And I think I would just appreciate you doing some more research.
Yeah, I think the same thing about you, but we could do this. We could just agree to disagree and move on. How about that?
Ignorant on feminism, then.
I don't know, but let's agree to move on. That's
Tell me, if you think I'm speaking from a place of ignorance.
ma'am.
No,
This is how I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna explain myself.
Please
Then
don't
explain
interrupt.
it.
not want to
Please don't,
explain your
please don't
talk.
interrupt. If there is a question, hold on, bipolar. If there's a question asked, please let the other person answer the question. And again, I've done my best to try not to let you get interrupted. So let me know if you feel that way, but I think Blossom was speaking.
You're right. My apologies, Blossom.
It's fine. I don't know what I misunderstood about feminist movements in this country that you have such clarity on, or your friend Moda, who you're paraphrasing poorly, has such clarity on, that could bring to the table, but you haven't explained it so far, and I've given you several important movements under feminism in this country, and you can't speak to any of them. So to me, it sounds like I know a little bit more about it than you do.
Can you explain the Dodge or whatever you said that you don't want to explain? Can you just do that?
Dobbs decision is a decision that was released in 2023, 2022, that overturned Roe v. Wade, the 1973 Supreme Court decision that basically instituted a protection for women's right to seek abortion.
So out of curiosity, is it still up to the states to decide whether or not they want to have an AB or not?
It's subject to regulation. Federal and state can regulate it.
Okay, I don't agree with the federal part, but I agree. States should decide whether or not they should have.
Okay, I don't care what you fucking agree with. Whether or not you understood the Dobbs decision did what it did is an important aspect of building your case for whether or not feminists understand what they're doing in this country. Do you think that we are going forwards or backwards in terms of women's rights in this country?
Backwards. I don't think women in this country.
So maybe feminists do understand what we're looking for. We do understand what we're fighting for. Maybe we're just losing because there's a bunch of bozos who value, tearing down the Fed and supporting a guy who wants to, lower gas prices by invading Iran, instead of focusing on what women actually need.
Okay, what do you need?
Raising her hand. Messi, maybe you can answer his question.
Deflect.
Our own bodily autonomy would be great to start with.
Okay. I'm cool with that, as long as you guys aren't like telling little girls or boys to be 304s and, the number one solution is get an AB. I feel like...
Is a 304 a whore? Is that what a 304 is?
It's a metaphor, yeah. I just didn't know TikTok-friendly words. And remember, I did say male and female.
No, I heard you.
And I'm not trying.
I just want to make sure I'm not like specifically attacking a certain.
I'm not trying to pile on, but there was a couple men up here the other day, and I had this picture up because there's a specific thing about the sweater. There's a whole other story, but they called me a low-value woman because of the skin that I was showing there.
What? No, Bunny Blue is more low value than that. What the fuck?
Well, not more low value. Let's
definitely. Have you not know?
Bunny Who is Bunny Blue?
Bunny Blue is an adult actress who is disgusting. Like gets
Is
disgusting.
this even close? And this is not a flattering picture.
That is not an actress, honey.
No, I'm not comparing you to Bonnie Blue.
Wait. Do you think that's a picture of?
No, you guys aren't listening. All I'm saying is that compared to Bonnie Blue isn't shit. That right there is not devaluing your body or anything. But an example of someone of low value would be Bonnie Blue or Mia Khalifa.
What is lower high value?
Why did I get a restriction for that?
Oh, you got a restriction? Oh,
for
man.
that?
But you're doing you're doing the thing though again where you're saying like if it's not the worst thing in the world, then it doesn't count. Like
And I
it's
had
not, this is
a
a
lot of
fallacious
shit to
thought
tell you.
process.
I had a lot of shit to go over with you. Is it 10 minutes? Can you come back?
Bipolar, yeah, it's just a restriction. It's like a TikTok algorithm thing, so it's 10 minutes. We'll put a counter on for you. I was enjoying the conversation.
Get a backup account.
Yeah, or if you have a backup account, just tag me in the backup account in the comments when you come back up on it, and we'll bring you back up.
TikTok is soft. We love you, TikTok. Fuck you, Larry Ellison.
What is this value? How are we calculating a woman's value? And I would actually posit that bipolar might be a low value man on the
Now,
same
Blossom,
scale.
have you not seen the lives where it says that women that are not virgins are low value? And
No,
like
I
body
just want
count
him
being
to
low
say
value.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to ask
But
the
yet they
same
can
thing.
sleep
Do
with
you
as
really
many
know?
people as they possibly can, which usually isn't many, and that's fine. But they want whoever that they decide to be deemed worthy to be with to be.
I think Smiles is his backup account. So yes.
Okay, thank you. I don't know if is it private. Okay. Yeah, it's private. Mojo, it's going to be on your end.
Have you read this whole thing, Vader? The counterterrorism thing?
I've read a good part of it, and a lot of it really upset me. Like some of it is good stuff, as far as stuff we've already been doing since 2001. But yeah, I've read some of it.
Can I I'm sorry, but Jim Sardonic in the comments, I'm not a low value man, but I might be discounted. There's definitely coupons.
My daughter told me that she was going to get me coupons for Mother's Day. And Vader did you hear what my son said I was? What I reminded him of at lunch on Mother's Day, he said that I looked like I could have led the Confederacy.
Oh my.
I'm sorry, he was right.
We spent the rest of lunch talking about the different types of wars and how that one was not it.
What did he think you could have led if it wasn't that
revolutionary or something? What he meant is that he knows that I despise this government and that I'm a strong woman and that I can, if I put my mind to something, I can get it done and make changes. And
ooh, that boy's gonna grow up to be a good man right there.
he's a great man.
I'd also like to note that Pallet is a high value customer at Taco Bell, as he notes in the comments, and I can confirm.
I was there today. No, I opened my son's phone the other day. I was holding it, and he had a Bible verse on it, which was so sweet as his backdrop. And I don't know what it did to get.
Was it? Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
It was not.
This kumbaya shit is gonna make me throw up. You guys.
Okay, well then have fun.
Wait, no, stop. Hold on, wait, Tom. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Nothing. I said this.
We get
kumbaya
along.
shit's gonna make me puke.
We have conversations with conservatives. It's okay.
What the hell?
I have conservative mods. Rosa, who just left, is a conservative and one of my mods.
Well, I have socialist mods, so.
Can you make me big, Mojo, please?
Same thing. Bullshit.
Same thing.
I have socialist mods too.
And commie mods. It says, be
That I
joyful in
disagree.
hope, patient in affection, and faithful in prayer.
Okay. That's very cute, but
Tom,
not my belief.
we have panels of 8 people. The 8 people revolve on a regular basis, so sometimes we have conversations that are not political as well. Sometimes we create backgrounds with everybody in fucking light blue sweaters.
Well, I mean, I personally don't disagree with like the concept of having like a an idea of like a valued man or a valued woman. I don't know if that was like a point of contention, but like the idea of like having the concept of high value or low value or something like that, I don't disagree with it. It's just that the people who use this the most end up being like very red pill, kind of misogynistic sorts of people, to where they really project a lot of unhealthy ideas into it. But having the concept of like high value or low value in some way, I don't think that that's a bad idea overall.
Thank you for that.
Wait. I'm sorry. Did I like read the comments and I'm trying to bring up people all at the same time? Tom, can you repeat that last part of your statement?
That I don't disagree with like having a concept of high value or low value men or women.
I do. I disagree with that. I think we're all humans, and I think that we're all doing the best we can on this planet, and sometimes we make decisions, and sometimes people quantify or classify them as high or low value, but that's their belief system. And if you've ever read the 4 Agreements, I think that would really open your eyes to anyone's judgment on you is basically just a reflection of the way that every little tiny thing that they have learned since growing up and what they were taught to value, which may be way different from your value system. So now that's in conflict, and so their judgment upon you means nothing.
I mean, I don't disagree that they're going to be subjective to an extent. I think that there are like a lot of things that a lot of people would agree on generally, and it might be that like somebody doesn't value any of the things that generally most people would value. But just the same as like, I think we could all come to an agreement on what like a high value or low value employee is, or a high value and low value, boss is, or, things of this nature. I think that there are like general ideas that we could agree on for the most part.
What is a high value woman?
Lady in the street, a lady.
What is a high value woman?
Well, since the values in this case are based on like what they would call like the dating marketplace, that it's going to be somebody.
Why does it have to be based on a dating marketplace?
I'll even accept that as a premise. Let's just roll with that because I want to hear where this is going.
Because that is the premise. So that's why they put value on it, is because they call it the dating marketplace, and so because it's a market, now they put value on it, and that like there's an idea of like what it is that makes a good girlfriend or a good boyfriend, and that
I think that's so incredibly.
Wait, hold on, I want to hear what a high value woman is.
Just go to Bumble. It's the best.
Oh yeah, I think that if it's somebody that would generally like support you, somebody that's good at listening, somebody that's gonna actually like care about your feelings, or that be willing to empathize with you when needed, somebody that you get along with generally. Like there's a lot of general things that I think that we can all generally agree on would make good partners.
Wait. CS. I want to ask a couple other things.
Okay, go on.
Do looks matter?
Yes. I would imagine to some extent, yeah. Like, but those are again like super subjective. So.
Yeah, I would suggest that. So we can't really define what a high value woman is, because it's going to be in the eye of the beholder when it comes to looks, right?
Sure, but again, I'm not saying that. I started off saying that there's a lot of subjectivity in it, but I think that there's a lot of things.
Then it can't be a marketplace, because you can't compare one woman to another woman based on her looks. Or if you're going to do that, you're going to have to get to know her really well and probably spend some time with her before you'd be able to label her as high value or not.
Well, that's just one aspect, though. Like somebody's looks can be part of whether or not you would want to date them. But
then it's not a marketplace; it's an individual decision.
Look, I can fuck somebody because they're hot, but I'd rather have a relationship with somebody.
Messy, 1 second. Messy, 1 second.
Because I don't like Pokemon cards. I'm not into Pokemon cards. That doesn't mean that Pokemon cards don't still have a value to other people. That doesn't mean that they lose value because Tom Foolery doesn't like Pokemon cards.
What you're telling me is that high value is a completely subjective thing. Therefore, you cannot build a marketplace around it.
Wait, did you just hear what I just said?
Yes, Pokemon cards.
Yes. Pokemon cards.
Yes.
I don't like Pokemon cards. Some guy might not like this girl or how she looks.
Okay.
It doesn't mean
And
that
I don't like girls. And I don't like girls, but you still want to build a market around girls. Irrelevant to the discussion. Because each individual Pokemon card may hold a certain amount of value to one person and no value to anybody else.
I just feel like we're missing the point. Implying that there's a marketplace around women is commodifying them. And I think that's the reality. Assigning a value that's, I don't know, arguably not subjective but objective based on societal, I don't know, belief systems, like that's a problem. Women aren't for sale. Women are, people that are worthy and deserve the ability to consent and to determine their own self-worth and position in society, ancillary to how men see them, either individually or collectively. There's no marketplace. You can't go market buy people, women. Like, it doesn't work that way. We choose to.
And I think if we all had the conversation, the women amongst us here, what made a high value man and a low value man, you guys would be having the same reaction that we are. So when we talk about feminism, to circle back to the topic, it's that, listen, we don't want to get ahead of anyone. We don't want to see anyone below us. We don't want men to suffer. What we want is to be judged on the same scale, is to be in the same place of, for lack of a better term, equality.
Curiosity.
But I literally said high value men and women. And so, like, with everybody, that there are high value men and women. You're saying that, like, oh, but you're making it sound like women are this thing. No, men and women, all people. That there is, like,
no. But what you're doing is creating a marketplace out of people and groups of people, and you are putting an objective standard on a group of people. You're saying that all black people are this, all Mexicans are this, all women are this, all men are this, and all men believe this. I mean, that's a problem.
I literally
that's
said
a problem.
No,
you didn't literally say the opposite. You gave me a specific set of things that qualify for a group of people to be high value.
I said generally. I said it is super subjective, but generally, I think that we can find a number of aspects.
Stop it! It's super subjective.
Hold on! Stop interrupting me, because you're missing.
Mojo, let him talk to you.
I'm saying that it is super subjective, but generally, we can find a bunch of aspects that the majority of people would agree on. That you repeating over and over that, oh, this is this objective standard. No, it's not. It's literally not. It is just a thing. It's a way of looking at things. I care about empathy in a woman. Maybe somebody doesn't, but I think that we can all agree that by far the majority of people would care whether or not the other person is empathetic.
God, I hate that. I think we can all agree.
Do you disagree that the majority of people care about empathy in a partner? Mojo,
can I just say, no, wait, hold on 1 second, Tom. Can I just say, I think that is a quality that we all find, like, really important in people, if that's important to us. It doesn't have to be women.
I think that the vast majority of conservatives that you talk to will disagree that empathy is a good quality.
Okay, when it comes to employees, I don't always care whether or not they're empathetic.
We're not talking about employees.
To a girlfriend. No, hold on. She just said that that's just the standard for all people. No, not all people. Like, when it comes to employees, those are people. I don't really care if they're empathetic or not. But when it comes to a girlfriend, I do care.
Tom, you're missing the point. I'm not saying all people in all roles. I'm saying across relationships that women want and across relationships that men want. So across men and women, empathy is that's the same thing.
Yes,
so if you and I, you know what one of the most fascinating studies that I've ever read is they brought a whole bunch of different people from different religions, like head of leadership in those religions, into a room, and they asked them to describe what their beliefs were in 10 words or less. And I think that can apply here. So when we ask ourselves what we want in other human beings in relationships, I think in 10 words or less, you and I would describe the same thing about a man and a woman, and we wouldn't have to say that's a high value woman. We would say that's a person that I find value in. Or, if value is a trigger word, we can assign something else to it. But listen, it's the same thing.
Yes, no, that is what I'm saying, is that yes, like, people would find value in somebody, and that just because you find value in somebody or something doesn't mean that you're necessarily commodifying it, but that, like, that is how we use the terminology. And so when we say like like, especially for men, I think that like it is a good way for men today to like think of this as like within society, you do need to meet some criteria. You need to be able to get a job. You need to be able to stay clean. You need to be able to live by yourself. You need to be like all of these things. These are things that like a lot of times are taken for granted. And then lots of these guys sit around complaining about the fact that they can't get a girlfriend or whatever when they haven't ever even tried to make themselves desirable in a way that most women would be looking for. And so these types of ideas of what a high value man is also like beneficial to kind of get men to understand you're just not desirable to people because you don't try.
all you're doing is saying that you need to be an adult to be desirable. That's all you're saying.
Yes.
Just a good person.
That's fucking stupid. There's no high value or low value to that. It's just being a fucking adult, for Christ's
crazy.
sake.
So you're saying the majority of people would agree. Oh, so the majority of people would agree.
No, this isn't about a majority. It's just the definition of being a fucking adult.
Can I go?
Yeah. Okay, so they would find being an adult.
I think Blossom was trying to say something and then Messy after that. Well, Tom should respond, but Blossom, if you wanted to say something, please go. Because you started first. I'm sorry, Messy.
No, Messy can go. I just going to argue. Messy,
then I want to go. Wait. Then I want to go real quick. Again,
I just wanted to read some facts.
There are two terms. There are two terms that I have to go over because this is something maybe specific to TikTok. I'm not sure or not, and I hate to use fucking TikTok terminology, but I have to. Self-unaliving empathy. That's something that I've heard a lot recently, as well as toxic empathy. These are two terms that conservatives. These are two terms that conservatives are using nowadays. So when you say that we can all agree, I think we can all agree that empathy is a good thing. That's just simply not true.
Wait, that you understand that like literally Andrew Wilson is the person who kind of coined this term and uses it incessantly. And I just
I don't think he coined it.
I think okay. Either way, I just watched him on a debate the other day, or in an interview, where they kept asking him about this, and they were like, "But empathy is good," and he's like, "Yeah, obviously, empathy is good. Like, I agree, empathy is a good thing. There's just a level to where you empathize too much with people to where it becomes a bad thing. That is like there is a spectrum there."
Then most people can't agree.
Okay.
My turn.
I would call it just being an adult, but you know.
So I did.
It's a nice swing and a miss.
How do Gen Z and younger millennials rate women's value? The greater emphasis on identity and equality rather than traditional gender roles. Higher value is placed on emotional intelligence, mutual respect, independence, shared household responsibilities, education, career goals, and compatibility and communication. More acceptance of women pursuing careers, leadership roles, remaining single, delaying marriage, and children. So that's how Gen Z feels as an all kind of type thing. Males value women by many younger men today tend to value women based on combinations of physical attraction, personality, and emotional compatibility, shared values, interests, independence and ambition, kindness and communication, lifestyle compatibility, equal partnerships, dual incomes, shared household responsibilities, and emotional openness. Women, and then let's see, one important distinction, what men say online and what most men actually prioritize in long-term relationships are often different. Studies show they find long-term relationship satisfaction is tied more to trust, emotional support, reliability, communication, and compatibility than purely appearance or status. Men, do you agree?
Who? Does who agree?
Wait, has Smiles said anything?
He's gone now.
Wait, no, he's not. But has he
said somebody
anything?
kicked him.
No. Hold on one second. It was not that Smiles was not that person. It was not the same person, though they said I'm back. It was not the same person. So it was not opposition. It was not.
Well,
there's bipolar 8er is now here. So.
Oh, okay.
Wait, yeah, I tried to. There we go. I tried to bring him back up. I don't know who Smiles is, and Smiles didn't say anything.
Women, emotional maturity, reliability, kindness and respect, communication skills, physical attraction, humor and confidence, shared values and life goals, and financial stability or ambition.
I think that, yes.
And long term is based on trust, emotional safety, dependability, mutual respect, and good conflict resolution.
And I'm just going to agree with the statement that, you know, when you find yourself in a relationship or when you find yourself evaluating your partner, yes, you can assign, I would say, value to that if that's the word that you want to use. However, it is very subjective. There are very minute personality traits that are objective. And again, I think it goes back to if you are a decent person, and that's like the baseline.
How you treat
but other than that, everything else is subjective.
There's just something to it where if you are taking your approach to a prospective partner, especially if you're looking at this as high and low value women, and you're boiling everything down to a checklist. And I know that some women do this too, but to me comes from I don't know, streaming and watching movies and television.
Maybe to an extent, but like, would you date somebody who's like a red pillar or MAGA or?
No. Don't align. Like
Yeah,
because they look at me if they look at me and they say you are high or low value because of how you behaved in college, which was 15 years ago for me, and not based on who I am right in this moment, right? That's not me saying that person's a high or low value man. That's just me saying, hey, we're not going to agree because you don't see me as worthy in the way that I would expect my partner to. I'm not going to trust you if that's how you evaluate me in a relationship.
Sure, but it's just semantics at that point. Like, you're just using a different term for what it is that you like or don't like, whereas like we're just using the term like we find something valuable or invaluable. It's something that you like or don't like. It's something that you're looking for in a partner or don't want in a partner. But yeah, I think it's the same thing. It's just kind of a semantical difference.
Really semantical, because I think that you want to make the discussion about something that's a lot more straightforward in terms of, you are just saying that I look for certain qualities in people. Okay, fine, if you look for certain qualities. I am talking about the conversation happening in this country around high and low value women. The way that bipolar referred to someone being of lower value because they pursue a movement to free the nipple, that's debasing their value because they want to show a certain part of their body in public. That is the conversation I'm having. If you want to say that you have certain things that you personally value that is subjective to you when you go into a relationship, I'm not arguing with you about that. But I am saying that in the context of feminism in this country, there is a desire for men, specifically men on the alt-right manosphere pipeline, that want to assign criteria and a calculation to whether or not a woman is worthy of their attention and their romantic interest. And it's not based on anything specific to that woman's personality, who they are as a human being, but it is a checklist based on some fucking asshole like Andrew Tate and what that guy says that these people deserve because they sit on a computer and hammer their jaw to look a certain way.
I agree with all of that. Like, there are bad things to value, or dumb things to value. In my
Hey, bipolar. What would you say if I told you that I got pregnant with my last baby in Vegas after my husband and I went to a topless pool?
Dead ass?
Dead ass. August 26th.
Hold on, so you got pregnant in a pool?
What kind of stupid ass slap is that?
Room, but we went to the pool and then we went back to the room.
Oh, say that, bro, because you're making me think like somebody else's shit got in you.
No, no one thought that. No one thought that at all.
I did. That's why I was like, wait, what? Why would you say it like that?
And you do know that France has actually a lot of places have topless beaches.
Oh, man,
like
you realize
this country is the
problem
only
with topless
country that
beaches.
sexualizes bodies in a unhealthy.
Ma'am, I don't have a problem with nudist places. I go to them almost like every once a month.
Wait,
So, like,
wait. I'm confused. What do you?
So
what
what's
do you
your
mean
issue?
that someone? What do you mean that you thought someone else's shit got in her? What does
well,
that
the
mean?
way she said it, it made it seem like she didn't know who shit was in her. So I'm like, what?
Wait,
That's
what
what
do you
I
mean?
thought she
Who
was saying
shit?
for a
I was
second.
What do you mean?
I was
Wait,
confused.
As well.
wait.
I was confused. My bad.
Wait.
My apologies.
Hey, what do you mean? Who shit? Do you think that she jumped in the pool and accidentally got pregnant or something?
The way she was saying it, I thought she was part of an upside down pineapple group. That's why I was like, wait, what the
So he's
fuck?
saying it was an orgy in the pool.
That's what I thought. Okay, so my
I would
apologies.
have liked for our hostess to go back to the room with us, but she didn't. But she couldn't have got me pregnant, so.
Oh my god.
No,
this
you're
is-
good.
See, this is why we call her Messy, because we love her and she's very fucking messy and we love every bit of it.
Ooh, I
but
love it.
I have a question too, because she's very honest. She's very honest, and this is
I'm
the
cool
human
with it.
experience. So bipolar, I do want to ask a question. So the question is like, it's like the feminism part that says "free the nipple," quote unquote, that people take issue with, I guess, on your side.
Well, not on my side. You got to keep in mind, I'm whoever benefits me and my personnel. I only said that because Moda kind of quoted that, and I wanted to try to quote her because to her it just seems ridiculous that feminists in America want to be essentially 304s, whereas in the Middle East they want to actually hold jobs that men hold. They actually want to.
I was
be
not done with
participating
my
too.
statement because I have a follow up, Mojo. So I'm so sorry to interrupt you. I really wouldn't unless it was important. But I would just ask if we are all going to free the nipple. I just am curious if you go swimming with your shirt off or not.
Haha! This one I can actually say no. I do not. I swim with my clothes on because I am self-conscious. Yeah.
Well, that's an
I
honest
don't want
answer. I
people to see my
appreciate
body.
that. But most men have no problem showing their nipples. So, like,
True.
listen, as
don't
a
want
woman,
other
I have
women
been
or men to see
conditioned
my body.
as a woman, I have been conditioned not to, because it's like some sort of weird thing that, like, I don't know why it's different from men to women, and like I think that needs to be deconstructed. I'm very confused by the fact that men's nipples are way different from women's nipples, but all right,
It's
fine.
based off of supply and demand. Most people get generally attracted to women's nipple before they ever see a man's Peter Griffin nipple. You know what I mean? Like it's
This is weird.
different.
Tom, this is what I'm saying. Do you hear that? It's supply and demand. This is all of these terms are coming back to a commodification or objectification of women and their bodies.
Well, not just women, men too. Men have a value as well. I'm not going to say they're all perfect because no, I would rather date somebody like a rich man who has a good ethic versus a poor man in the fucking hood doing God knows what. You know, like that's a low value man versus
Well,
who has no job
it's
working at
just-
7-Eleven versus a high value man who has a trade job or an education who actually works and provides for my family. By the way, I'm bisexual, so I swing both ways. So I
Me
view
too.
both,
High five.
both sexes as value to me. It
High
depends on where you're at and who you are as a person, not just, oh, you're a woman and you're a man, so you automatically get this value sheet. No, you need to hit a certain criteria to be high value with me. That's why me and my lady are very happy. And whoever we get as a partner also has to meet that same requirement. They can't just be good looking and shitty personality. No, she has to equally be good looking and a good personality for me and my wife to be perfectly okay with them. High value women, we like. Low value women or men, we don't like.
Is this
We get rid of them.
like a what do they call it? A trip.
Yeah, we like to do throuple play. We like to,
Okay. We're walking into territory that
I'm
I don't
just
think.
curious.
My apologies. She
am
asked me a
also-
personal
No,
question.
I agree,
Well,
and I
send some
and I
DMs
appreciate
then,
it.
Messy.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, get in the DMs, Messy.
My apologies. We're not trying to be rude. We love TikTok shop. Or just being honest about my life.
No, and I appreciate the honesty. All I'm saying is I think that we're going far off topic from like where we were talking about
Values
like,
of
how-
men and women.
No, how we have come to a place in our society that we are quantifying it based on very subjective ideas, and then we're coming on the internet and we're talking about them. Where like,
Well, yes.
I think again, when I've heard the religious groups, when that study came out, where 10 words or less, what do you believe in? It was all the same thing. Most of those religious leaders from different groups came out crying because they were like, oh shit, we realize we're a lot of the same. We realize we believe in love, harmony, XYZ. And so when we take that example and we apply it here, when you go into a room and you talk about what you think you value in another partner, whether it's a man or a woman, if you did it in 10 words or less, you would come out of that room all understanding each other, that we know we all want the same thing. We just want kindness, respect, and love. And that's it. That's the hierarchy.
Right, I can understand that, but to certain people, their version of love is different from my version of love. I can guarantee you right now that everyone on this panel has a different version of love than me. Because I am diagnosed
called
as
love
a
languages.
functional
There's a book
sociopath.
you can read about it.
No, that's what
not just that, not just different love languages. There is
No,
actually
no.
Stop.
Yes, please. That's
Jesus
what
fucking Christ.
subjectivity
Oh, wait,
means.
I want to point out the interesting fact that we are talking to somebody that is and has been and will be in thruples calling somebody else a fucking hoe.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck a hoe, but I'm gonna fuck a high value woman or man.
I need to know what is your threshold for like how many people someone could be with before you no longer value them.
Well, so the body count matters to a degree. Now, the way I say it is depending on how long you did it. For example, if you get 34 bodies in a month versus 34 bodies in like a couple years, yeah, it would actually determine your value as an individual.
That's
because
good.
it tells
That's good.
I'd like
to.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
So, did you guys want to hear my explanation or no?
I don't.
No. So, all right, let's just move on.
Wait,
then.
shut up. Stop. Stargazer, you had your hand up. Go ahead.
Yes, I would like to push back. Tom is the one that was talking about high value and low value as well, correct?
Yeah, I was asking him questions about it.
Okay. I wanted to push back on the fact that a high value woman, for the right, I guess, would basically be the only thing she's good for is popping out children and looking good on their side. And that doesn't give women very much credit. And women are more valuable than that. And so that's what I wanted to say.
I mean, yeah, I agree. That, like, I think I said earlier that, like, obviously a lot of red pill people are going to have really weird ideals for women that are like misogynistic a lot of times, and
right.
Yeah, that's very different than like they can still like value those things if that's sometimes there are women who want to do that sort of thing, but I wasn't saying that like any and all values are like equal or that they're all like anybody can want anything and I would consider them moral. Like there's bad things that people can value.
Right. And someone had mentioned in the comments about why do they have strip jobs or strip joints, and I said if men if men didn't go there, they wouldn't have them.
What is that laugh? What the fuck?
Oh, because it's something that I typed.
Can you
just reading it, so it's funny to be like,
Can
bro,
you-
that's not
can you
what I
please-
typed.
Back on that.
Can you?
There's
can
a
you
value
please
on strippers.
stop?
Explain that. That's what I
Stop,
typed.
Stop. Can you please mute up? Can you?
My
please
apologies.
mute up?
I'm just, when
Can you please fucking mute up before you laugh?
I got him.
My apologies. Okay, I'll mute up.
I don't know.
Jesus
Like, it's-
fucking Christ.
and just speaking from my honest truth, like as somebody who is just, I don't know. Like I think I try to be the best person that I can, but actively dating and then hearing like all of these stories and all of these things that like, people value or don't, like it makes me feel like I can't be myself. And I think that's what's most important.
Girlfriend, you be yourself.
Hold on, I know. Hold on 1 second. I think what's most important is that you do be yourself. And I think it's most important that you don't take these weird ass internet opinions into consideration. And so maybe even mine. But the problem is, when we do assign value, that brings us back to like that reptilian shit. Like whether you look at somebody and immediately make a judgment, and like that is, I'm sorry, but that's low evolution. Like we're better than that now. We can get to know people for who they are, and we can judge past that.
The problem is that Trump and his government, they want to start putting boundaries on people and put people into categories and divide us even more into lesser than and greater than.
I agree that like you should have more to things than just looks, but I also want to be attracted to my partner, and I want them to be attracted to me. I like that is an important aspect of like the human experience. And saying that if we're evolved past that sort of thing, I don't agree with that at all. I think
I would agree, Tom, and I would agree that like that's probably like, you know, especially in the online dating world, like that's the first test you have to pass, which is unfortunate. And I have no problem like either one admitting that or either two passing that test, to be honest.
But if you can make me laugh.
So hold on one second. But then you have to work past that. And then you have to figure out who you are as people. And if that works out, I've been like some of the dates that I've been on recently, very attracted to them. But after that, it was like, oh, absolutely not. You're a fucking idiot. Like you can't have a conversation with me. We are not on the same level. So that is just one very tiny aspect of it.
Yeah, I agree. Like it is an initial thing, not just on the internet. Obviously, it's a bit more of like hyperbolized on the internet because most of the time all you have to look at is just a picture before you can engage whatsoever. But even in like public, for like, you know, a cold walk up, you know, the majority of the time all you see is somebody, and then you can walk up and ask them for their phone number or something like that. But I don't think that really anybody, it's hard to believe that really anybody would disagree with that except for like black pilled people, because even somebody like Myron Gaines would still come up with some list of like, you know, oh well, she has to be able to like clean my room for me, and she has to be able to brush my teeth for me, and she has to be able
brush
to
your teeth for you.
That guy sounds incapable.
Mojo, were you trying to say something?
Yeah, I'm just so sick and tired of people saying, I think we can all agree. I am so sick and tired of people saying that.
I know.
I think we can all agree that you're not sick and tired of that, actually.
No,
I think we can all agree that nobody can agree on shit at all.
I hate when people say right, like they're trying to convince you of something that they aren't even sure about. They get on my nerves.
And maybe we can all agree that I've been guilty of saying we can all agree. However, again, I will say that I have this picture up still because there have been men on the internet that have said that I look like a low-value woman for the skin that's showing here, which is wild because they have not only not gotten past the fact that my sweater is like slipping a little bit, but also they've never worked past the point of like, because we are on panels, we do talk about our ideas and thoughts, that they don't want to listen to what I'm saying. They don't want to hear about my opinions and ideas, and they don't want to hear my thoughts about how I feel about the world. But yet I'm low value very much just based on the fact that my sweater is slipping.
Just wait till you get called the herpes of TikTok. You've made it.
I wish I could expand myself because then you'd see. But also, I look flat-chested in this, and that makes me self-conscious. But I'm not.
Not even.
Mojo, are you ready for your debate?
Is that a? Oh yeah, whatever.
You look good.
Is that a what?
Is that a what?
Was that a screenshot from a live?
It was, yeah. I took it from when they called me a low-value woman because I was like, "Oh, you want to see it?" And then I took the screenshot and put it up as my picture. Can you big screen me? I want to see. I don't know because it's going to show more. So I'm going to immediately.
Okay. I was going to say, if everybody's looking at that, they're thinking there's like a bunch of dudes in the comments just waiting for the fucking sweater to slip a little more or something.
I know. All right. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe don't do it. Maybe don't do it. No, there's nothing more showing. Like that's pretty much just don't do it. Don't do it.
You just not going leave it to the imagination. Is that what you're saying right now?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm curious what Palachek has to say about all this.
Give me a minute doing stuff.
Okay.
Palette, we know about the your. I explained it to the creator of the profile pictures, and we've tried. We'll get them fixed. I understand your plight.
What are you talking about, CS?
So the necklaces in some of our pictures, instead of saying like you're in a cult, they say like you're It's not you are in a cult contracted. It's your.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Dino turned it off today because he thought it said CUNT. The necklace.
What? You're in a cunt? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. I'm going to get a violation for that. God damn it.
So we turned my camera off. I was like, no!
I'm just waiting until I have to drop you. Sweater girl.
No.
So how's everyone's day today?
Going on to the panel now.
What did you say,
Huh?
Tom? I'm sorry.
I was asking Mojo if he's going on the panel right now.
Oh, no.
No.
I just, if CS gets a violation, I'm going to have to drop her for saying the see you next Tuesday word.
Right. Hey,
But I haven't
All
gotten
right.
one yet. So.
You know what, Mojo? You're a fucking cunt if you do that.
Now you're trying. What the fuck?
Hey, just don't say anything about CK and Ned.
Is Brobot
Yeah,
streaming from
don't say the
VC
joke.
tonight?
Huh?
It's kind of funny though.
Is Brobot going to stream it in VC tonight in Discord?
I don't know.
I asked him.
I don't know, but I also, if you do have an alt and like it's not your government. Oh my God! Here it is.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Oh,
They ain't playing. They ain't playing.
Bye, Blossom.
Bye, Blossom.
Bye, Blossom.
Brobot said yes, he's going to stream, so good.
Okay,
He'll be in the Discord.
Because I still don't know how to use fucking OBS. So
Colin's back.
That's all right.
I can help you with OBS.
yeah, it's gonna take a sec to set it up. On OBS, if I'm doing like a debate on Raging Tomato, can I capture the comments as well as the actual people?
What does that mean? Caption the comments as well as the
Capture.
We want to
the
see
comments.
them.
Yes.
So when would it just be like a screen share?
Yeah. You can. Are you talking about her? You're talking about her chat?
Yeah, her chat.
Yeah, you can capture her chat.
Through OBS, send it to my YouTube page to stream on my YouTube page at the same time.
Yeah, you just do it through OBS and then do a window capture, or you can just.
So
do
it would be the window capture, and that would catch their chat as well as allowing the chat in my YouTube as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. See, that's what I was having a hard time with last time, and I tried to do that. I tried to set it up without even.
That would take a little bit more setup if you want both in the same chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would take a little bit more setup. I can send you like a link to download, and it's kind of a whole thing, but you would download like this program to your computer that would then start reading any chat that you pull up on your screen, and as long as you enable the extension on Chrome, then it automatically starts reading the chat in the tab or on that tab.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to set up, and I tried to do it last time, but the problem is I don't pay for YouTube, and when I streamed it just using Streamlabs as a screen capture, it shut off as soon as my YouTube went to commercial.
Huh.
So I don't know why, but I wasn't able to capture it all, and I ended up just taking it from her after the whole thing was over. But I didn't take time or energy to figure out how to set up OBS correctly, so I was just not gonna stream it like that, and I'll just grab it from her after the thing's over.
Okay.
But I do need to figure out how to set up OBS to do stuff like that, because I do plan on doing more debates on YouTube, whether it's through her or anybody else, I suppose, at this point.
I've helped a ton of people set up their OBS initially, so it's
okay. Cool.
It's
I might have to bug you sometime then and see if we can get it working right.
Okay. Cool.
CS, go get your fucking other account. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I can't bring anybody else up here because they're going to take your spot if I do. Jerk.
I think we can all agree on that.
I think
right?
I want to reach through the screen right now and strangle you. Okay, fine, whatever. See, this is gonna happen. Donovan, are you even there?
Of course.
How do you feel
great.
about?
I'll be dropped in 3, 2, 1. Just
She hasn't
kidding.
come back. She hasn't come back. She's probably like roaming the streets.
Oh no. Well, if you had shouldn't have made her use that word, right?
Yeah, it
I
might have
didn't
been
make her
context of
use that
discussion.
word.
That was a poor choice of words.
I was joking.
Bipolar, go ahead and say something else stupid.
Well, Donovan can
You want
say
me to
something
say?
stupid too. I want to know how you feel about high value men and women, Donovan.
It's subjective.
Yeah. I agree.
Yes.
I think we can all agree.
Right.
Exactly. There's no such thing as a
I mean, you
general
can't put a value on it.
Pardon, bipolar?
I believe that you can actually put a value on men and women, depending on the stereotypes or the patterns of recognition on a person. So I do believe there is a value on people, generally speaking.
Based on what metric?
Well, for example, you wouldn't want to be in a loving, committed relationship from somebody in a barbaric area, or let's say the hood, or just an example, versus somebody who grew up in a nicer environment, in an environment that is loving and caring, and that is also supporting, instead of an environment where, each his own. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. I don't understand
Okay,
that.
for
I don't
example,
understand the idea of the hood either. People can grow up in the hood and become professional sports people, or they can go to great universities and make something of their own life, or...
What did you just say?
I said people from the quote-unquote hood don't necessarily stay there. So what are you saying?
Did you just question Pearls because she said the word hood?
No, not just the hood, because I'm from the hood, but you said something about sports or some shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm asking you what the fuck you're talking about.
They could be.
No, man,
they
you
could
can't just say some
professional-
bullshit shit like that and expect me to know what you're talking about.
I'm not the one that used the word the hood.
You obviously don't know, and I'm gonna explain this way. You're probably born in the suburbs, right, ma'am? Right? Am I wrong or right?
I was born in Queens Yep. New York.
Okay, so when I say the hood, do you not know what the hood is by any chance? It's not like the suburbs. That's my entire point. That's why it's different from the suburbs. We're not fucking fine and dandy. We don't have fucking all this extra good fucking whitewash shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, nah, it's different.
And do you think people from the suburbs don't suffer from similar circumstances? What?
Are you serious? You try and tell me that you in the suburb don't experience any of the things? What? You want to live in LA and tell me, oh yeah, this
Can
is
I
just
ask
like
how
how I
old you
grew up
are,
in the
bipolar?
suburbs.
I don't.
So no, I want you to really think about it. You think the LA versus the suburbs of where you at from, ma'am?
Queens, New York City. You know where Mamdani is
New
from?
York City, right?
Yeah.
You think we are the same at all, by any chance?
It depends where in Queens.
Right.
I just think you're making such general statements. So
what the fuck you talk about? I'm saying the hood is different from the suburbs. Am I wrong?
Dude, why is your accent getting more and more southern?
What the fuck you talking?
I just think your
So
generalizations are pretty sad. Yep. That's all.
Yeah, you're just gonna
happy
pivot.
you got
You
that.
said yup. You said yup. So let's just move on, because I'm not gonna deal with the fucking.
A fucking what?
I'm not gonna lie, man. You sound like you soft as shit from the suburb, bro. Like you can't compare your shit compared to. Nah.
I don't know anything about you.
That's the point, and you're trying to say you do, but you don't.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
I just said I don't like the generalization of people from the quote unquote good. Or sorry, hood. No, I don't like it.
What do you mean? It's a difference for a reason. Oh God. Okay. You didn't grow up. You didn't grow up in the sticks, or you didn't grow up in the southern parts of America, right? You're
No, I
different,
did not
right?
grow up in the Southeast. No.
Right. So you would consider yourself different, right?
Why?
In what areas? How am I different?
Okay,
Did I
hold
just
on.
look at
This,
you?
my
Okay,
head is
my
gonna
apologies.
Yeah,
explode.
because
just
I'm
took a fat
being
fucking dab, so
I'm being
maybe I am tripping.
Oh, hold on. My head's gonna explode. Hold on, please. I obviously, like, when he says the hood, he's talking about like lower socioeconomic conditions. Obviously, I think we can all agree
In
that like
certain
people who
degrees.
grow up in lower socioeconomic conditions, that they are going to have some struggles on average that are going to be unique, especially things that people who live in the suburbs are not going to experience a lot. They're not going to have as like high of crime rates. They're not going to be as poor generally. They're not going to have like a lot of the same issues, generally speaking.
Well, damn, yeah, that's a whitey way to say it. Yeah, yeah. What he said.
Did you just say that's a white way of saying it? Are you fucking serious? A white way?
Yeah, that's
I
what he
didn't
said.
say
staying
right.
quiet.
I
What
just
the
said that's
fuck?
like a different way to say it.
No, you didn't.
I
Say
just
it
say
like
white
you said it.
I just
Don't
say white
backtrack.
Articulate and adroit means white.
Whatever. Let's move on. He said it in a good way.
That would have been a good way to say what you said.
Okay,
What
my
the
bad,
fuck?
man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking failed at English. I hated that fucking course. You asked me
Why?
anything about maybe history
So,
or science
so
or math.
you're low
Math I was
value
great
then, huh?
at. But English,
Yes,
look.
by
I'm
his
not
own
gonna lie to you. I'm
definition.
not gonna lie to you. I sucked at English. Are you gonna You can judge me as much as you want, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I sucked at English. I'm bad at communication. Maybe that's because of the shit I have. Because
All
that's
right.
the reason why I have 100%
Yeah,
my
you,
BA.
you you made a
But come
tensing
on, let's
error
just move
there.
on. Let's just move on,
Wait,
right?
no, wait. Let's not real quick because I have a question for you, Sammy. Did you ever find yourself in a situation as a kid where you came home from school and
Wait,
the only thing in the refrigerator was tortillas and mayo? Have you ever been through that, Sammy? Guess not.
Who the fuck is Sammy?
You.
Are you talking
I'm
to me?
sorry, it wasn't Sammy. I know. I'm sorry, Fee.
I was about to ask the same thing. I'm like,
Did I?
apologize.
No,
Who
I
are you
came home
asking?
with my
I
version of
apologize.
that. Yes.
Wait, who are you
I
What
did.
is
asking?
your wait, hold on. What is your version of that? What does that mean?
ramen noodles.
So that would mean just like bread, not tortillas. I mean, I've told you this before and I've
Bre-
admitted it before. I grew up extremely poor.
Okay.
No, I'm not
Like
kidding.
you don't wait, yeah, you don't get to like that shit away. I'm sorry, but people grow up poor. And they grew up in poor areas and poor communities and poor fucking states or
Everywhere.
whatever it is. Yeah, this is not a hood thing or a not hood thing. Crime happens to exist in all of these poor areas. I don't, what are you suggesting by saying?
Who are you asking that question? Me?
No, they don't exist at the same
Out of
rates.
curiosity,
There's
I'm
way
just
higher
curious, real
shooting
quick.
rates in like
Hold up. I just want to
murder
ask
rates and things like that.
real quick. I really want to ask this. The person right above me. Do you know if I ask you, did you grow up on spread? The food. I'm gonna make it simpler. The food called spread. It's a lingo. Do you know what that even means? Out of curiosity.
Right, because they don't speak the same lingo that you speak doesn't mean anything. Now we are talking about lingo. Is spread mayo? Is it mustard?
No,
Is
it's
it
just ramen
pimento
put together
cheese?
with
What is
extra.
it?
It's whatever you have left over, whatever you have together. Let's say you have a pack of. I can make it right now in my kitchen. Shit, hold up. Let me go. All right,
We
so you
have
get
a version we
ramen.
call mush, which is when you
Yep.
can add rice to anything and extend it to make a meal.
Okay, so that's essentially the same thing, right? But in the hood,
Yes,
we
we
can do it
had
with ramen,
mush.
but not
That's
just.
what we called it.
So you could also not cook it, right? Like it's like so you get a regular packet of ramen. You do not cook it because it's like chips or whatever. You take the seasoning. You get let's see, you get some spam. You get canned chicken. By the way, I was skeptical about this shit, but my girl
Yeah,
showed me this shit.
we
She's
all know
Mexican,
what
so
you're
I
talking
believe it.
about. We all know what you're talking about. You don't have
Get
to
some
explain.
right. So that shit
Yeah,
you grew up on, or if you grew up poor and you know some bread or some milk with
That's
sugar.
transcended past poor shit. That's prison swole. You're talking about a fucking prison swole, dude.
That is not fucking prison swole.
Well, they are.
It is. It quite
How you gonna
literally
tell me it's
is.
prison food when I
Because
fucking
it's
grew up
quite
on this
literally
shit?
prison food. What the fuck?
It is prison food. It is, as somebody who went to prison, this is, I'm telling you.
Just because my daddy taught me this shit, he did with the prison, does not mean that fucking kids growing up on this couldn't grow up on this.
Hold on. Nobody's saying that you didn't grow up on this. But we're saying that this is also considered prison food. We all understand what you're talking about, and each time I try to tell you, you don't have to keep explaining it. We all know what you're talking about. You say, okay, and then go back to naming more types of things that you can put in it. Like, we all get it.
My apologies. You know what? I will calm down. My apologies. Thank you for calling me out.
I think since you talk like that, you're low value.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wait, don't do that. Don't do that, Stargazer. Don't do that.
No. But I'll
brought it
definitely
all
agree with
back.
you. I'm like low mid value right now. I need to acknowledge that, and I need to grow from it. That's why people of higher value, they've acknowledged at one point they weren't just always there. So I appreciate that. I'm not gonna take offense to it. I'm gonna try to grow from it.
I grew up poor too, and it is what it is.
I'm going to.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. No, you go. I'm sorry, I didn't. I thought you were.
It doesn't mean that they're bad people. They just have different circumstances, and a lot of us rise above and do better in life, and then also we support the communities we came from because they're still suffering.
How that's where I would disagree with you, ma'am, and only because I grew up in certain areas where there was race wars, there's just a lot of other shit that just, I wanted to move out of that area because I couldn't even support it. Even if I did support it, the people, the community would not even support me. They would not support my family. Even if I said, hey, even when we asked for like immigration support, no one fucking helped. So honestly, I cannot say that, look, certain communities need to be fucking like, let them find out. Because that's why certain communities leave. That's why certain individuals leave. We have to understand that is why in America, we cannot support those certain ideologies. And just to give you an idea, because I do feel like you might not understand, I do not want to support the Triple K. So, for example, there's a spot in Colorado, I think it was Green something. I will not fucking support them because of them. And look at how they're suffering now. All their fucking people are like trailer trash. TikTok, I love TikTok shop. That's not TikTok unfriendly words. Just making sure. But that is essentially why we have to call them out for what it is. And then acknowledge for the other benefits. That's all, I forgot what I was saying. I think I ran too much. I am very heavily medicated. My apologies. Somebody else take off.
I want to agree with you, Tom. Though I say there is crime in poverty-stricken areas all over the place. I think the crime rates are probably going to be different in different areas than other areas, poor or not. I'll agree with you there too.
So of a certain type of person that lives there, if you know what I mean.
I don't. And I don't want you to expand on it.
It's criminals, bro.
Oh. Yeah,
criminals in the White House. I don't understand.
Hello? Right?
True.
59,000 people sent the president $100 for his phone. He's not going to make it, and they're not getting their money back. That is
rich people crime's different than poor people crime, though. Like,
I see.
You can move a dime bag on the street and get fucking 5 to 10.
Right.
Or you could like defraud Medicare for like $3.5 billion and become a senator.
Right.
So yeah, it's different strokes,
Good point, Pellet.
Criminal.
Or you can go up to the Capitol, have what I would call an insurgency, go in and then be pardoned by the president, and now potentially get a $1.6 billion slush fund so that he can pay them all out.
Wow.
Yep. That sounds criminal to me. I think we have a very low moral person right now running our government, and that whole MAGA needs to understand that we are not headed in a direction that is positive for any of us except the very, very wealthy.
I mean, I personally gotten better underneath this administration, and I was poor, so I wouldn't consider myself wealthy yet. Maybe right now I would consider myself a lot better off.
Are you the one who said you're on disability?
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly my point. I filed
Based on what your parents earned? Or
no, not my parents.
Were you considered disabled before or after you were 18?
After.
Okay.
I do know that my biological family did try to scam the system, and that is why I was in the adoptive system and so on, but not trying to talk about that. Related to my disability claim, it's because of the military. And it took me 5 years to do it, and the only reason why I did it recently is because after I learned that he had fired all these workers, and I was, after that, at the VFW, they had told me some things that I felt like maybe you guys want to argue. I don't want to argue. So then I was like, fuck it, let me redo my claims. All of a sudden, I have a VA doctor, I have a primary, I have, I can use the Mission Act finally, I could seek outside help besides the VA because I am a little biased about the VA. My therapist, love her.
Yeah, but you understand a lot of the things that you're saying
100%.
that you got. These are things
And I
that
have
like
an apartment.
Democrats are trying to get for everybody, right? Like you could have gotten these things if Democrats had been able to stay in office long enough and like implement them.
Potentially.
These are things
Potentially,
that
however,
Democrats
comma.
want for everyone.
Yes, I see your point, potentially, however, comma. I want you to know, and this is a poor me story, I got out in 2021, went to multiple different states, multiple different VAs, fucking raggedy as shit, covered in blood, saying some outrageous shit where they should have at least given me a 72. Didn't do it. All of a sudden, after Trump fired all these VA workers, including my own aunt, and she even told me herself to make these claims, now they care about their job at least. They don't care about us. I know that for a fact for the longest fucking time dealing with this shit. But at least they care about not getting fired, and that to me is a lot fucking better. And you could say, oh, they fired so and so many people because of this and that. They actually gave me a tablet, which I'm willing to show you right now, that says,
No, hold on. This is super
property of the
anecdotal.
U.S.
Hold on.
Department of Veterans
Wait.
Affairs. If found,
Wait.
will help. Please call this number. So,
None of this-
I want
hold
you to know,
on.
even though they fired all
You're
these
gonna
people,
stop.
you say,
You're
no,
gonna
no,
stop.
I want you to listen.
No, stop.
Bro.
So you don't want to listen to my story. That's every fucking person wants to do that, and that's why you guys don't understand why I don't agree with most of your guys' shit, because you never understand my story.
Okay, hold on. What I need you to do is have a conversation. I don't need you to give a speech. I don't want you to go on some sort of monologue, diatribe about what your life is like or what you've gone through. You need to have a conversation with somebody. You
But
go
y'all
back
always
and forth.
expect me to fucking feel sorry for y'all.
Nobody expects you to feel a goddamn thing. Now stop fucking interrupting, you little piece of shit.
Yeah, piece of shit, but I serve this fucking country for you to say that shit.
I don't give two shits, and now I'm fucking paying for your goddamn disability, even though you're not fucking disabled.
Oh, you don't know what the fuck I have, right? That's why you have a fucking
You're right,
issue.
I don't, and I don't really
you
care.
You can't deal with me, and that's why the fucking government can't deal with me, and that's why you're mad. That's why you at least gotta pay for my shit,
No,
bitch.
you don't know how to communicate with people. That's a problem.
Exactly, I said that shit in the very beginning, and y'all didn't want me to explain that shit, so fuck it, move on.
Then you should be on a political lie.
Why? Because I can't say my piece. You don't hear my opinion.
What I need you to do is have a conversation. Go back and forth with somebody. If somebody wants to ask a question, let them ask a question so that you can, I don't know, change the direction that you're going in a little bit to explain to them or something that they're missing in what you're saying, I guess. I don't know.
I forgot what I was talking about. What do you want to ask? My apologies.
Was your contract up in 2021 or did you refuse the jab?
That is a good fucking... You're military, aren't you?
Former, yeah.
Hell yeah, I did. As soon as they denied my shit or wasn't helping me out as soon as I got out, fuck them. But as soon as Trump got in and they said that shit, hey, Sergeant Mendez, you said you called me, right? For that whole reserve shit? I got you now. Why are you contacting me now? Because I got my shit. You guys fulfilled your part of the deal. I'm going to fulfill my part of the deal. That's how I do this shit.
Did your contract end or did you refuse the jab?
I refused it until they held their part of the deal.
So you got kicked out.
No, I got honorable. If you want me to show you my DD-214, I have it always on deck.
You don't have to. You don't have to show me your DD-214.
Right. So if you say get dishonorable, I want you to take that back because it says honorable right on my fucking DD-214.
Did I say that you?
100%. So I want you to take it back.
I didn't say you had to. How? Where? When? When did I say that?
Okay, whatever. Listen. Okay, fuck it.
No, you can't move on, man.
Shit?
This is part.
Shit?
He didn't say that you got a dishonorable. He asked you if you got fucking kicked out. What the fuck?
Kicked out would mean dishonorable.
He asked.
No, that's not true at all.
Unless you get medically discharged, or
That's
other than
not
honorable,
true.
which would eventually be dishonorable.
Most people that get removed from the military before their contract is up go under a general or an administrative.
Okay, what the fuck is that one? I actually don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't know that one.
An administrative discharge is like they'll normally give you one if you get an NJP and you get kicked out, but like so you won't get an other than honorable or no. They do it so you won't get an other than honorable or dishonorable. So you can keep part of your benefits.
Okay, maybe I don't know so much about that because I got out with honorable. So you actually sound like you might be right because it sounds like one of my buddies.
One that I was trying to get to is that the like what your story is very like anecdotal because the majority of people who got put on disability under Biden. It was through like
not me.
I know. I'm not saying you. I just said your story is very anecdotal because the majority of people got put in under Biden. So like the idea that like the Democrat admin or that they didn't like really care about like
it just didn't feel like it. I'm not just my story, but if I go off of the American Legion, VFW, the ones I've been to at least, and the ones that I've asked their questions. Yeah, majority of them say that, yeah, they were just fucked. And the people that worked at the VA themselves, my aunt and some friends, said, yeah, it was a little shit show because of certain things. Now, I can't really say those certain things because I'm not a fucking smart communicative genius. I don't know how to communicate. That's my fucking issue. But
sorry, I said majority. It wasn't the majority, my bad. It was the highest rate under Biden. They got up to like 30% of people. I accidentally said the majority. My bad.
Out of curiosity,
that would be
was that in America as a whole? Was that in certain like blue states specifically? Because I can understand blue states being more social program friendly. So that would be my question. Was it all throughout the states, or was it more in like California alone, or just blue states? You know what I mean?
That's the whole country. I don't know if it was like at a higher rate in blue states or not.
Okay, and I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. That was a general question, an honest question. I don't know.
Okay, well I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, listen, Bipolar, I can handle it from here for you, but I'm Army representative.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Tom.
Later, guys.
I'll probably shoot you a line sometimes too if I can bug you about the whole OBS thing.
Oh yeah, cool. Okay, all right. Later, guys.
Bye.
Is it cool if I take a 30 seconds?
Yeah, go ahead.
Bipolar, I just wanted to throw this out there, man. I've been listening for a couple of hours, I think. I don't know, time flies by. But you are getting me, you're just giving me whiplash because at 1 second I'm sitting here going, you know what, that's really big of him to say and admit he doesn't know something and say that he'd like to be educated. And then 2 seconds later, you're just spouting ignorance with your whole chest. And it's just like, you gotta quit, dude. If you're gonna be able to stand there and say you don't know something, realize that could apply to everything. That could apply to stuff you think you know. So like, be open to a conversation. Don't just stand there and pontificate and say all of this stuff, and then somebody tries to point it out to you, and you're so emotionally wrapped up into it, you get angry. Right? You're yanking me back and forth, and I'm on your side, but I'm not on your side, and it keeps switching.
I think the name is apropos.
Yeah.
Like the name?
Yeah, pretty apropos.
Yeah, that's exactly why I named it. Anyways, but no, it's just because honestly, I got tired of people saying, "Oh, their story." Look, I don't care about their story. I care about my story. As a functioning underneath my therapist, sociopath. I'm a functioning sociopath. still am learning this shit, but I don't necessarily care about everyone else unless it affects me, my family, my friends.
That's fine. Just understand that when you try to have a conversation with other people about things that affect them as well, you're not going to have a good time.
And I understand that. But my point of arguing is to say, okay, I understand you're not having a good time. Your point is to make me either care about your situation or to see that it could affect me in the long run.
So that's not my point. My point was to come up here and try to reach out to you as a fellow human being. I'm just saying I do not hate you for any reason other than what falls out of your mouth.
And I don't hate you either at all.
Okay, cool. That's my reason for coming up here. You have been in this room for a long time saying a lot of things. And you're swinging around all over the place. 1 minute you're saying, please educate me. The next minute you're telling everybody how it is. So just pick a lane.
I'm asking you guys to educate me in the way that I would like to be educated, in a way where it's like, hey, if you go to school at a normal school, you would get educated. If you go to special ed, however, you would get educated differently. If you go to AVID or advanced classes or honor classes, you would be educated differently. Level with me. I am trying to give you guys a hint and say, hey, if it affects me, my family, or friends, let me know and we can have a conversation. If it does not, then I generally do not give a fuck. If you said something about immigration, for example, my mother-in-law, who is currently going through that through the PIP program, which is the military's program to kind of expedite the process, not guarantee the process, but to expedite it. If you said somehow Trump was getting rid of that for some reason, or Biden, it doesn't fucking matter who at this party. I would listen to you and actually like, okay, this actually does affect me and my loved ones because I can't move out of California until that shit gets fucking handled. And I would love to move out of California and take everyone out of this place.
So I'll just say in closing for my purpose for coming up here, I just want to say, like, I get where you're coming from, and I have had to fight for survival in my life. I'm an old man. I've been around long enough to know what it's like to have to fight to survive. And I understand how it narrows your vision, and I understand how it shrinks your world. And it sounds to me like you're someone who's fighting through the forest and you're surrounded by trees, so you can't see very far. And I get that. But please understand, the world doesn't revolve around you. And you're stepping into a flood to have a conversation.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. It doesn't revolve around me, but it's my world.
Bipolar, don't take that, bro. Don't take
No. I get what he's saying. I get it. The world does not revolve around me. It revolves around the fucking sun. I get logic, but at the same time, it's my fucking life. Whatever I dictate, whatever I see, whatever I go through is what I go through.
Hey, listen, that statement he said is ironic himself, bro. He joined up. He's like, I just joined to tell you blah, 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 blah. And it's like, that's conceited, like, and he's like, you need to do this. You need to do that. And it's like, bro, who are you? Like, you're self-conceited to tell him that. Tell you that.
I've been out of my state. I've been out of my country.
Right,
I've lived in other countries. What else do I have to do?
All right, hold on. 45, can I get your age and who you voted for, and are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm 35. I voted for Trump.
All right, thank you. You can jump in wherever you can find a spot.
What's that?
Nothing, but go ahead, you guys. You can continue the conversation.
Well, I want to say to a bipolar hater, I heard him say something. I want to be educated the way I want to be educated, which seems pretty close-minded. He just wants the same shit that he keeps getting fed, which isn't very open-minded. So,
what do you mean?
I agree.
I even looked up on the other administration's side on certain things. For example,
that's what you said.
Yeah, I can even pull up a video right fucking now because I have it on my YouTube.
It's just referring to the way you said it.
So I want you to explain to me, okay?
I'm saying, I'm telling you what you said.
What side I'm picking and what for? Why? Do you understand why I'm picking a certain side?
I don't even know what side you're picking. I'm just saying that was stupid. Very telling.
I still don't understand why you voted for Trump. I have no fucking clue.
Because the last administration didn't do shit for me. Because Trump's administration seemed it was positive, especially when I was in the military during his time. I didn't vote for him his first election because I was young. However, that's when I got more politically involved. And after that, I was like, you know what? I'm starting to see a pattern. And growing up in California, and especially with fucking Kamala versus Daniel Larson, yeah, that shit fucked with me. So no, I wasn't gonna vote for that fucking. I'm gonna be TikTok friendly. I need to calm down because I'm getting passionate.
I don't know. Okay, fine. You don't have to say that shit out loud. I don't know who Daniel Larson is. I know that there was a case going through about the jab. I know that that case took many years to go through. I know that a lot of people that were let go ended up getting full credentials back and even their job back if they so chose. I know that there were payments made out because of that case. But this is the way lawsuits work in the United States of America. It does take a long time for a lot of those things to get through the court process. So I know that there was a lawsuit that was started shortly after the jab was getting people fired from the military. And it took that long to get through. So whether it was whether it happened while Biden was president or while Trump was president, it was going to happen, period. It just happened to take longer than Biden was in office to actually get through the court system. So for you to attribute that particular case being settled on Donald Trump is a little ridiculous. It also seems a little ridiculous to think that somehow firing people at the fucking VA is going to give you expedited service. I don't fucking get that either.
Because there's corrupt people at the VA.
No, hold on. You of all people don't understand that, Mojo. Like, come on, bro. You're not silly. You know how AI works. Why do I need a whole call center of 100 people answering the phones when I can just have an AI program go through it all? Come on now.
Did they replace people?
Wasn't Daniel Larson that weird TikToker that like threatened to bomb somewhere?
He's definitely weirdo for sure, but still, she fucked up.
Wait a second. How did that fuck you up? And how does that relate to Kamala Harris? Like, how does Daniel Larson relate to Kamala Harris?
Oh, it was just a case number or whatever the fuck it was called, so I just kind of recited it. But I mean, out of curiosity, do you see what I'm showing you on the screen? With the subtitles?
I can't believe Kamala Harris actually went on an interview with Brett Baer. Not that he's that great.
Stop.
I don't even know who the dude is, but the fact that she said it came out of her mouth. I want somebody to acknowledge this shit. Like
said what?
Just somebody acknowledge it.
Said what?
Cool. Do you want me to play it and put the music on?
No, I don't want you to play it. So tell me what it said.
Gotcha. Okay, so Iran has American blood on their hands. She was in the room.
What?
Oh, she said that in multiple interviews.
You get so curious. Listen. I want to see how you guys respond to this. I do.
No, I am not watching the video. I don't know if you're going to fucking play porn or not.
Play what? No,
if
it's
you
not.
know, if you know what the case is,
you've had me on for this long. I guarantee you, I'm not going to play corn. I just want you guys to see this video and let's all break it down together.
No, I am not watching your fucking stupid ass video.
So you don't want to break down a video?
I want you to tell me what you think.
They're going to lose the argument. That's why.
Do you or do you not want to have a conversation about this video? If you say no, I'll
your way or my way.
I actually don't give two shits.
I appreciate. That's all I wanted to know. Well, let's move on. Let's move on.
I'm still
your way.
Again. Stop.
Yes.
I don't care. I blew right past that. Pallet asked you a question about that. I don't know. I suppose we can look up the case ourselves. I still don't know what the fuck that had to do with the conversation at all. Now, AI. Go Army. Do you think that they replaced everybody with AI in the military, in the VA?
No, the VA. That's different. They replaced all the DEI hires from Biden.
Wait, no.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't know what the fuck a DEI hire is. First of all,
yeah, we do.
Second of all, AI. What AI are they using?
Saying, for instance, that's a way you can actually cut people.
Okay, but that never happened. That never happened.
Why were you there?
I'm telling you that the government doesn't fucking use AI.
Yes,
what about DEI?
No, they don't. Stop the fucking stupid ass fucking. God, you sound like such a clown when you laugh.
Bro, because you're telling me funny jokes.
You are a clown.
So DEI doesn't exist?
Laughing like an
idiot. Is that what you're saying?
What are you really saying, bro? I can't laugh.
Your laugh drives me fucking crazy.
My bad. Are you the Joker?
No, but you are, and I don't want to fucking listen to your stupid ass.
The Joker is a psychopath. Hey.
Aren't you holding a debate, but you don't want to listen to people? That's weird.
Wait, I'm not holding a debate. I'm hosting a fucking panel. But I will debate any of you one-on-one. It doesn't really matter one way or another.
Well, then you have to listen.
I'm still trying to figure out. No, I made a statement, and I was responded to in a specific way. I'm still trying to figure out.
So why are you whining about it? That's how debates work.
Hello. I'm still trying to figure out where this AI bullshit is coming into play.
You could ask Chat GDP.
You want me to go use AI to figure out AI, AI that you're talking about being used by the VA?
Come on, bro. We all know Biden gave like all these people all these jobs at the VA, like, and then all of a sudden Trump came in. It's like, oh, we can't sustain that.
Shit. Go talk to somebody that's still working at the VA. There's a woman on TikTok here, Bayou Barbie. She still works at the VA. She can tell you what that actually did to the VA.
VA sucks, man. It's not good. It's kind of the employees there like want to very.
It's funny because they have like a 94. It's funny because they have like a 94% approval rating.
It's funny because you keep muting people.
Explained it. Mojo, out of curiosity, my aunt.
I don't care what your aunt says either.
She worked at the VA, and
I don't care what your aunt says. Then bring her in here, and I'll talk to her.
Well, I just want to say the way she explained it to me was a good way. And I want you to be a little bit honest to everyone on this panel. Is the way she explained it to me, just being open.
No, I don't care. I'm not talking to her.
Okay, I'm
the
talking
way
to the
way that my brother explained it to me is this.
I'll listen.
What a stupid thing to say.
You didn't even hear what I said, though.
Yeah, the way my aunt described it to me is this. Well, bring her in here. I'll have a conversation with her. I don't care what
bring your brother in here. Bring Bayou Barbie in here.
Okay,
that's a stupid.
Can I explain it? Is that okay? Out of curiosity.
Explain what?
Okay, I appreciate that. So
no, explain what?
I'm gonna give you the metaphor that it was explained to me by.
No, I want you to.
No,
I'm gonna explain it.
No.
Do you want me to explain it or no? Do you want me to explain it? Yes or no? Do you want me to explain it? Yes or no?
You in the military.
Oh my god, you guys are fucking annoying as shit.
I'm assuming that's no.
I'll shut up. You guys do whatever you want.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna explain it how it was explained to me. If you have a company, let's say you have a restaurant, if you have to hire 5 receptionists.
Talking about a restaurant.
I know this is a metaphor.
I thought you said you were gonna shut up, Mojo.
Anyways, so if you have a company, let's say you have a restaurant, let's say, metaphorically, if you have a restaurant and you only need to hire 5 receptionists, 5 hostess, that would be the more correct term. What they ended up doing was hiring 15 extra cooks, 15 extra waiters, 15 extra hostesses, 15 extra busboys, and because they didn't actually train them properly, that was another factor. What ended up happening is this company, this metaphorically restaurant company, hired too many people without correct training, so it ended up taking money out of their company, and because the people they hired were not trained properly, it actively messed up their company's image. So because of that, when a certain company manager took place and he was like, you know what, we don't actually need all these people, but however, some people have a year probation, for sure get rid of them because they don't have as much experience as maybe other people who have been in this quote-unquote restaurant longer. So we'll keep them a little bit longer, and then we'll look at their background and their history and see, like, hey, are the customers complaining about them? Are the customers being satisfied to their, to what we think is satisfactory? That's what essentially happened at the VA. Because there were too many people who were hired that didn't have the correct training, and also people who were on a year probation or who had
You're just
comments.
Yourself.
I'm just making sure it's being understood. Do you understand what I'm saying? Is those are the people who were let go. And I'm going to let you know now, I filed after that was happening, a month after they let all these people go. Even my aunt let me know, and other several people at the VFW, American Legion, so it's not just my opinion, let me know, like, hey, you should definitely file this, and if they do not meet your satisfactory, say you're going to make a report on them, because they definitely care about at least their job. and if they don't care about us, they care about their job. And all of a sudden, I have 100%. I have a primary doctor. I have an apartment with a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. Fucking amazing. I have my car paid off. Like, all these amazing things underneath this administration. So I cannot complain.
You know the VA is required as a federal. You know the VA is required as a federal agency to provide the mandatory training for the people that they hire. Correct?
Not necessarily, because I can guarantee you, based off
no 100%
and several other
of the
people,
time.
I can guarantee you, they do not actually train these people properly. Let's say that
They have to train
but they
them via what is called the VHA mandatory training for trainees, the MTT.
Right, I'm telling you, they may have to, but they don't. People are lazy at the VA. People do not care. They try to get.
Can you show me one example of that happening?
Sarah McDonald in what the fuck was that city called? Redlands, California, I think. Yeah. I want to assume Redlands, Loma, something like that, right? That would be a good example, which you just asked.
Which did what? Who is Sarah McDonald?
What did you just ask?
Who is Sarah McDonald?
What did you just ask?
Who is Sarah McDonald? For fuck's
What
sake?
did you just ask?
Who?
I'm having a brain fart, so I want to make sure.
Sarah McDonald, in regards to the VA, for the example that I asked for them being undertrained.
The cousin of Ronald McDonald.
What the fuck is the question you asked? I'm having a brain fart. That's why I'm asking for clarification.
I asked you for an example of a person at the VA who is undertrained.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now I know why I said Sarah McDonald. Because she actually quoted to me that she was not physically or mentally trained whatsoever at the VA. She was just told, hey, go to this place and go to this place. Whatever they tell you to do, just do it. After her 3 months of probation, they didn't even know she was still there. She is a great example of, hey, they did not teach her. She went into the VA as an ex-veteran, and we're just like, yeah, they didn't teach me shit because I was a veteran and said I know how to clean shit. They just assumed shit. So I was really cool off of my own. But when it came to certain codes and certain regulations, they didn't actually know.
Stop talking.
So you don't want me to quote my own friend, Sarah McDonald?
No, because you're just fucking saying stupid shit right now.
Right, that's what I thought.
You have to be the most.
That's
you
what
have
I
to be. You have to be the most fucking annoying person I've ever met on TikTok. What the fuck?
Am I Mr. Orange?
He's
cooking. Am I Mr. Orange?
Anecdotal. Yeah, look.
Because I don't trust y'all motherfuckers. I trust my own story. Again, I said that earlier.
You're just listing an anecdotal. You don't have anything to reference.
She was my own roommate. Of course I'm going to list that shit.
I don't care. I
also helped her out during her time of need.
My roommate was the fucking person who made the MTT. And boy, oh boy, they guaranteed it was followed 100% of the time. Ronald McDonald, the father of Sarah.
What? The fuck are you talking about, dog?
Dude, I'm giving you the exact same fucking argument.
Sarah McDonald, you talking about my friend?
I love you guys. I'll be back another time.
Her dad is not fucking Ronald McDonald, you dumb fuck. No offense, if you try to get me on a dumb fucking
how do you know that?
You're wrong.
How do you know
that?
Because
I met her family.
I met Ronald McDonald's family.
You're thinking I didn't meet my own roommate, my own battle buddy's family? You didn't think I was just like, hey, what up?
You're telling me that I don't know this person
come on, they call me
that
Dilly
I don't
for
have
a reason,
conversations
bro.
with this person?
What?
You're telling me that I haven't met this person either? What do you mean? I know this person fervently. I go
guarantee
to their
you
family
haven't.
gatherings.
I met the
I
McDonald
guarantee
family
you
too.
haven't.
When I was 5 years old, I met Grimace and the Hamburglar.
Oh, gotcha. You guys are doing trust me, bros. I see your point. But my whole point is just like, hey, I only live off my point. You guys got to reason with me or try to like.
You can't go through the world like that. Otherwise, you just
Why
have
not?
this weird fucking subjective view of everything that could potentially be considered a fact. There's nothing that anyone needs to argue with you about because you literally just live in your own fucking world.
Right, because it contradicts
Then
what
why
you guys
are you
say.
here?
It contradicts what you guys say. So I
No,
want you
it
guys to
doesn't,
prove
because
what you say.
Your
I want you to prove
anecdotal,
it. I want you to prove it. That's all
your
I'm saying.
anecdotal I don't
Right,
care
and I want you to
because
prove
your
how it affects
anec-
me.
You're anecdotal does
Is
not
this a
matter
sim
in
simulation?
this worldview in regards to this. There is literally nothing that I can say to convince you for anything in any way, shape, form, or fashion because you don't want to be convinced.
Okay, if that's
you
the
don't
case, why
want
are you
to
on
be
a debate?
educated.
I want to be educated. I want you guys to try to reason with me, but if you can't reason with me, you're not educated enough to have a debate.
You don't.
You see how
work
it
off
just
of
goes in circles, but
anecdotals.
you're not winning?
Because there is no winning here. There is no
I'm
winning
winning. I
here
feel
with
like
someone
my
who
proof is
owns.
consistently being proven. You just gotta reason with me, bro.
I'm using mod powers. I'm doing it. Bipolar, stop. Stop talking for a second. I'm gonna give you one fucking second to listen to this. You literally cannot argue a specific point because if you are only going to argue based off of anecdotals instead of an actual evidence predicated based argument, there's no point in having an argument because you cannot come to a logical conclusion on anything.
Oh my god. You're the one who talked to him, bro.
Alright, I don't know what's happening. So I just got back and I apologize. After that restriction, I got distracted for a moment. Came back, requested, got denied for at least 5 minutes. Came back again and finally got accepted. So apologies, I've been late to the game. So I suppose we're not getting along here. So that's what I'm reading.
This guy's cooking like normal. He's cooking the whole panel or mostly the panel, and they're upset.
Army,
We're getting along. We're getting along. We're just not agreeing on certain topics.
Okay.
I believe we're still cordial to each other.
Good.
Yeah, I believe we still are cordial. We're just not agreeing on certain topics. I am more on the anecdotal side where it's like, look, I personally do not care because if it affects me, my family, and my friends, I don't care. If you can make me care about it, if somehow it would affect me or my family or friends, then convince me. Let me know. But if it really doesn't, look, as a functioning sociopath determined by my therapist, I do not care. I cannot care because I lack the path of empathy. I just cannot see myself.
I was literally just about to say the only people that go through life like this are psychopaths. That's it.
No, hold up. Hold up.
There's no having an argument here.
No. Psychopaths and sociopaths are different. You know how long it took me to work on being a functioning sociopath? I was determined a sociopath at a fucking child. I want you to know, I worked on this shit for the longest time.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Psychopath.
Don't mute him. Don't mute. Nobody mute.
I'm not.
Who's muting? Guys,
the host is muting me. I want you to know, host, every time you mute me.
Did you say that you were diagnosed as a sociopath as a child?
Yes.
Wait, you can't get a waiver for that for the military.
Yeah, I was about to say you can't
So
join
because
the
the host played the muting game, my volume is currently down. Type a 1 in the chat if you want to have a conversation with me. Otherwise, I would just leave. I don't care at this point.
I don't know what fell
You
the
guys
fuck
legit
apart.
just
I don't know
fucking
what
pissed me off
fell
right
the
there.
fuck apart, but can we
Host,
hold on
I
just
want
1 second?
you to specifically type a 1 in the chat.
Bipolar, we're not doing that. Bipolar.
Shut
or you can
up.
kick me off or I'll leave.
I want
Either
you
one.
to just shut up. I want you to just shut up.
Keep in mind, my volume is completely
Shut
fucking down at
up.
this point.
Can you please allow me? Oh dear.
I'm making an executive decision. This kid's fucking useless.
You guys can't
cook too hard. Why'd you boot him, bro? I wanted him to answer that question though. How could he have been diagnosed as a sociopath as a kid and join the military?
It's called a waiver.
You can't get a waiver for that.
Get a waiver for anything at certain times, bro. Come on now. Certain jobs, MOSs are in dire strait. They'll waive anything. It basically comes down to a single person.
Not for a sociopath. Not for a diagnosed sociopath. No, you cannot.
All right, so those are the questions
you cannot get a fucking
that I
waiver.
think we should ask rather than just hold on 1 second. Yes, and those are the questions I think we should ask rather than kicking. So I don't know if it was Mojo. It's Mojo's panel. Mojo's allowed. But guys, can we please be easy on that? I never, unless they say a slur, I don't kick anyone just because I'm disagreeing with what they're saying.
He's a power tripper. That's why.
I want you guys to absolutely have the conversation and cook whoever you think you can cook, or vice versa. I like that. I appreciate watching that, and I think the audience does too. So if we could please refrain from that, it'd be helpful. Again, unless it's Mojo, this is his panel. He can do what he wants. And no, I was here for the last 3 hours, Squirrel. I just left for like a good 30 minutes because I got a restriction. And then I tried to come back up, but anyways, whole other story. Mojo, are you getting prepared for tonight? Let's talk about that for a second.
I'm fine. I'm just gonna yell.
Why?
Mojo's been preparing for tonight for over a year.
Side is Mojo on? I can't.
You can't determine by that?
Really?
Capitalism is superior to socialism. Don't you see the prompt?
No, but he loves capitalism too. But so I didn't really know. I don't know who the other people are, by the way, either. So.
Yeah, I'll be defending socialism with civics.
Who are the other two guys? Who are the other two gentlemen? I can't read those names.
Tyler and Admiral Gibbs. Tyler is this guy named Average Debate Enjoyer. I actually know who that is now. I didn't know who it was before.
Thank you.
I've had a debate with him before as well.
Aren't you glad you came on tonight?
No.
I know. I'm sorry.
Mojo, how can we help you prepare in the next 15? Do you need anything from us?
I don't know. I'm fine.
All right.
It is. Donovan's right. I mean, I'm not doing the history. Civics has got the history down pat. I've got the philosophy down. So I think it's going to be an easy debate. So I don't know.
Yeah, debates are essentially looking for a chink in the other person's armor and then exploiting the hole. Right?
That's what I generally like to do. Yes, I will listen to the argument about capitalism, and then I will poke holes in their argument about capitalism. And if they ask me about how socialism can solve it, I can certainly give them the answer.
You're good at keying in on things.
Careful, Donovan's an opposition plant.
Oh,
just collecting debate tactic.
Yeah.
He doesn't know either one of those guys, and I don't think he'd get along with either one of those guys either. So.
I feel like I've seen one of those people on like a one of those Jubilee 21v1 panels.
It's possible, I guess.
On Jubilee? Oh, you mean as one of the ops, as one of the 20 or so, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's Gibbs, but I could be wrong. I don't know, though.
It's possible. Well, Gibbs doesn't look like that. I don't know why he uses that as his picture. That's not what he looks like. You guys saw him last time. I mean, he's got like long hair. Everybody was calling him a ginger, so I assume it's kind of reddish. I don't know.
Is it that guy? What's his name? Fawcett?
Foghorn Leghorn?
No, Fawcett.
I have to check these guys out. You might be cooked, man. It's not a good argument to have these days, you know.
I can beat anybody and everybody at the socialism versus capitalism argument. Are you kidding? I took on a panel of fucking
to do it, right?
Wait, I just took on a fucking panel of 7 libertarians the other day and made them all look stupid. I don't know what you're talking about.
On a flex, libertarians are anybody can do that.
It's a flex. It's a flex. You don't know. You don't even know what a libertarian is, dude.
Good night.
Their leader came out in the debate and was like, "What is Aleppo?"
It's a chili.
What kind of libertarians, Mojo? Was Galt and Steele there?
Galt was there. Steele wasn't there.
Nope, sorry, Mojo.
Macro. Maybe macro-minded.
Yeah, I think Macro's there. Galt. Easy. Fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember who all was there, but...
So how's my socialist, free speech, anarchist, abolishment, whatever guy, grifter? What are you today, host?
Set the timer. I'm going to say 3 minutes.
Depends how good. Hold on 1 second. I have the answer to this. Depends on how good your mom did last night.
What kind of socialist are you, Mojo?
You didn't hear my answer, my guy? It depends on how good your mom did last night on what his mood is. So.
Oh, your free speech? That's socialism. Nice. All right.
Hey, I want to say something. Hold on. Host, and this is it. Host.
Free speech. I mean, I'm all right with
Call
that,
me,
Mojo.
It's
you
about
can
it.
call me Mojo. You can call me Mojo. You can call me Josh if you want, or Joshua.
Well, you can call me Will. Hey, we know each other on a first name basis. All right.
Hi, Will.
So
Hi,
calling
Will.
me my
Welcome to
guy,
the group,
call me
Will.
Yeah. I find you interesting. I do, but I think you're. Man, I mean, if you need to make money this way, I mean, that's all right. Like, if you think you're productive in changing American ideas, good luck.
Thank you.
So I hope
Hey.
you can read between the lines there.
Did you see? Hey, did you see Nick Shirley dropped a video yesterday or today about Cuba socialism and all the people are
that's
like
a
trying to
beautiful
escape out
thing.
and they're like, please, it's the worst thing in the world. Yeah.
See, when I
it's
think
crazy.
of Mojo, I think of Nick Fruitez. Like, they're one and the same. Now, they have their
Nick
beliefs.
Fuentes?
No.
They have their beliefs. Like, they believe in what they believe, but they're both kind of goofy and unintelligent. Sorry,
Actually,
Mojo.
Mojo teaches a lot of people about stuff. I've learned a great
Which is
deal on
what?
this
Like, he's got other
website.
people go, like, they're grifting. I went to another channel, or another, whatever you call this thing, and they were talking about you, Mojo, and I was just like, man, I love
Same
the
here.
internet. It's just
This
like
morning they were talking about
drama after
Stargazer
drama.
and
So
Brent
I
were
guess
talking about
when I
Mojo.
think
Yep.
of socialism, is this your type of socialized Mojo? Do you think
that's
this
how
is
he's grifting.
it's
He's living
productive?
rent free in everyone else's fucking heads. That's how he's grifting.
Well, no,
Okay.
they're bouncing
All right,
back
hold
and
on,
forth
hold on,
because
hold
they
on.
know it takes
Hold on, you guys.
viewers. They know it takes like tap that screen. That like you are the simulation, Mojo. Nick Fuentes is the simulation. Like, bro,
But,
click
wait,
the like
hold
and
on,
subscribe
hold on,
button.
hold on.
Click that
Hey,
like
my
and
guy,
subscribe
my
button
guy,
and get me
my guy,
motivated.
my guy,
Woo!
my guy. It's Nick Fuentes, first of all,
All
and he
right,
would
Nick
be the
Fruities. I gotta tap that screen first.
Fuentes.
Tap that screen, guys.
Fuentes. And
I
I
gotta
get
work for my
nothing.
free.
I get
Gotta
nothing
work
for
for it.
tap. I get nothing for taps, dude. What are you talking about?
Well, I got to tap though in order to have free speech. I mean, it's kind of weird. Like I
Well,
gotta
no, you've been
submit
talking
to you.
nonstop since you came on the panel. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, we're socializing. So is this the type of socialism you're talking about? Like as long as you let me socialize, I'm good. Like I don't mind your socialism.
Socialism is an economic system. It's not
It's a construct.
system of rights.
It's a construct.
Economic. Everything's a construct. It's all constructed by human beings.
Right. And you can have your pro-choice and not tell me what my choice can be, right?
Mojo, are you aware that you got like 5 minutes?
Like you understand what I just said, right? As long as your choice doesn't affect my choice, we're good, right? Mojo?
Hold on.
I mean, it's not hard.
My guy,
to
shut
understand
the fuck up, dude.
Oh,
Mojo,
Alpha One?
are you aware
I
that
am
you have
not.
5 minutes?
I am not actually.
Okay, you got 5 minutes till that starts. It says 7:15
I should.
EST.
Yeah, I
Look,
should
you
probably
got
go.
your hand.
He's cooked.
Your little handler.
Why am I thinking? Why am I thinking off? I'm thinking 9:50.
Yeah.
What's up, Chelsea?
I guess I have to end, huh?
Chelsea.
Good luck, Mojo. I know you can do it.
Chelsea.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Wait, give me 1 second because this man thinks he's trying to dox me by calling me Chelsea.
Chelsea.
And
No, well,
listen,
handler. You're
even if
Chelsea
you know,
handler. I'm
even
not
if you know my first name, does not mean you know who the fuck
Your
I
name
am.
happens to be
Thank you.
Chelsea? Oh, well, I know a Chelsea. What's her name, host? I just said it. I swear, it sounds just like her.
Handler?
Yeah, is that your handler? Is Chelsea your handler? I mean, you know that's a
I am
girl's
his
name.
handler. I am his handler, and
You
you're
saw-
fucking lucky.
you saw the
You're
Kevin
fucking
Hart
lucky as
roast.
fuck that I am.
You saw the Kevin Hart roast. Are you open for business? Chelsea, are you open?
I
You
didn't.
know,
Let's socialize. Let's socialize. What kind of socialist are you?
Hey,
I love
you want to
it.
know what? Wait. I want to give. Listen, Mojo has 5 minutes to make it to the next debate, and I'm going to handle this.
He
I
can't
do
even
want to
debate you.
listen.
He's
Hold
worried about
on, my
another
guy.
debate.
I'm trying to give you the floor. I would like to ask for like we only have like a minute. So I would just like to ask for, because you've been talking a lot of shit, but your worldview, like what can we do better? Like if we could connect, meet in the middle of the aisle, like what is important to you?
I'm a free speech absolute.
Nobody gives a fuck. Bye.
thank you, CS.
You're welcome. My work here
All
is
right.
done. All right, Mojo, go ahead.
We're going to be in Discord, CS and Rev.
See ya.
Donovan, you're welcome too.
Oh, I don't go to Discord, but good luck, Mojo. Like you need.
protest where, and this music is not helping.
No, it isn't.
So I'm closing, Merlot, would y'all, oh my god.
I can understand it. I can understand whatever you're trying to say through the music, so.
Would y'all say that China is inferior to the United States in all areas?
I wouldn't say in all areas, no.
What areas would you say that they're not?
I would say China is superior to us in their technological production right now. And the AI.
To an extent, yeah, I would say I would agree, yeah.
Well, that's not really the top 7, but what the f- is that?
Dino, you got it. What is going on with it?
Do none of you guys know this meme? It's put it in reverse Terry. It's
No,
like
we know what the
put it in
meme is,
reverse,
but
Terry.
So areas where China is ahead are steel, shipbuilding, customer electronic assembly, batteries, solar panels, and industrial supply chains. High-speed rails. They have the largest high-speed rail network. Electric vehicles and batteries, manufacturing, battery supply chains. They dominate global manufacturing of solar panels, battery materials, clean energy components. They produce commercial and naval ships at a much faster pace. Who do you think has more naval ships, us or them?
I would think them. I don't know, but
I
they
don't know
also
the
have.
number off the top of my head, but I think for naval ships, I think they have more. But if we're talking nuclear warhead, like nuclear submarines, I think we have more nuclear submarines. And we, if we're going off like class of like type of ship, I think we have. I think we have like more superior, but
We
I
are
don't know.
stronger. We are stronger of a military, but they have more ships by far. And the funny thing is, talking about like you know us being an oligarchy, technocratic, or whatever it's called. Let's see. It says the U.S.
Oh my
maintains-
God, Dino.
The world's largest
Dino.
software and internet companies in America are Microsoft, Apple, Google, Amazon, NASA, SpaceX. But China excels at industrial.
I messaged him, by the way.
Infrastructure, manufacturing, and rapid development. But we still lead in finance, global military, research, ecosystems, and frontier technologies.
Just 2 years ago. Today we have liberated.
Even saying all of that, I do not believe that China wants to go to war with us. China goes to war with us. They own a lot of our farmland. We own a lot of the manufacturing companies in China. I think it would be absolutely
Our brave warriors in Syria.
idiotic to do that.
With what Dan Bilzerian is saying is right, but I'll read this across for him because he's got a restriction, and I know P probably wants to engage in the conversation because he was the one who brought it up.
Oh, one more thing. I'm sorry, one more thing.
Go ahead.
As far as the GDP goes, ours is roughly 30 to 31 trillion nominal GDP, and China is at 19 to 20 trillion. But on purchasing power parity, PPP basis, which adjusts for local prices and cost of living, China's is estimated to be larger.
A possible political solution.
You don't want to be living in. I'd rather be living in rural USA than be living in rural China sometimes. Yeah,
I agree. It's
that's
like
just my,
recently.
at the end of the day, we're arguing opinions here. I mean,
No, that's fine. I don't feel that China is a threat, and I don't feel that Iran was ever either. I think Bibi said it was so that he could expand his greater Israel, and Trump just wasn't dumb enough to do it.
China is a threat to us and our allies. Look at how they're trying to encroach on Taiwan. Unless you don't see that as an issue.
No, I know that it's been a thing. I remember even when Biden saying that we would protect Taiwan if China tried to invade, but they have all the fucking chips.
But even so, they have the chips, so that's like okay or something. Like,
no, I'm not saying it's okay for them to invade. I'm saying that is why someone would want to.
Okay, hold on. Somebody said I have speech on.
Yes, you have a speech
Yeah,
on.
you have listening to Donald
Trump. My bad. Sorry. All right. Got it. Thank you. All right. Sorry.
Before that, it was obnoxious music. Oh my god, it's the
He's in
first
his
time the
headphones on.
background has been quiet.
I know it's so peaceful, but I mean, it's not even just during Joe Biden. The issue of Taiwan was brought up during Trump's visit recently about like they don't want him to help out Taiwan, and he's like leaning towards the idea of not doing it.
Who, Trump?
And we should definitely keep Taiwan. If we can't, it's either that or build fucking factories over here where we don't need that shit. But that'd be the worst decision.
He said if we go boots on the ground in Iran, China will immediately take Taiwan. We cannot go boots on the ground in fucking Iran. That is an unalivement sentence for all of our fucking troops. Like, we cannot do that. There's a reason it's never been done before. The fuck?
I think in that message he's warning against it.
Do y'all think that we would be where we are right now if Harris had won?
Can I be honest with you? I don't know.
No. I would hope you'd be honest with me. I don't lie to y'all on purpose.
I don't know. I honestly, I like to think no. But we're also coming from her being the vice president from when literally, I love Joe Biden. I love Joe Biden so much, but he literally tried to fight for being the biggest Zionist president.
Yeah,
he literally
and he was.
tried
He
to
was,
fight for the claim of being the biggest Zionist president. And
30 years ago, he claimed you don't have to be Jewish to be Zionist. And then he said it 2 weeks before he left office to the president. You don't have to tell me that. I wasn't going to vote. I was not voting because of what our government has funded and helped Israel do to people. I was not.
I was gonna say, as somebody who was under him the entire time, I would think that maybe she has a propensity to like Israel the same way that he did. So I would think that she would maybe, if this whole idea is that, you know, this war is Bibi's war and this is because of his influence on Donald Trump, that, you know, that influence would still be there on our president and that maybe she would be corruptible too.
But I don't even know, who did you vote for? Who did you vote for?
I went to a Kamala Harris rally. I was 17. I wasn't able to vote at the time.
Okay, would you have voted for her or would you have voted for Trump?
I would have voted for Kamala Harris at that time.
I thought so. I thought so.
It would not be as bad. There's no way,
Brandon
guys. There's no way.
had she followed along doing what Biden had done. Did you at any time think that, you know, the first week Trump was in office that he'd be sending over armored fucking tanks? And then saying that there was going to be a fucking Riviera happening?
It would not be this shit show.
You're talking about like whenever he was doing armored tanks on like the railroads and all that, or because there's so many fucking terrible, like, crazy shit he did like his first week.
And every week since.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Morning. Holy shit! Morning. Thank you. Sorry, I was on the phone with my brother. I was trying to convince him to go to college in Minnesota, but Morning Glory. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much, bro.
Are you the oldest?
Absolutely massive.
I meant to ask you that the other day. Are you the oldest?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so listen to this, Marlai. Harris did skip Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu's July 2024 speech in Congress, which some critics described as avoiding or snubbing him. However, she did not avoid the meeting entirely. I don't think that she would have been... Her public comments after meeting were viewed as more critical of Israel and Gaza's campaign than President Joe Biden's usual tone. I don't think that she would have caved to him.
No, but here's the thing. I think she's putting on that face because she has to run. Remember, at that time, the DNC was very split on the votership issue of Israel and Palestine. It was a main type issue with the Democratic Party. We were infighting because of it. There was protests outside of the DNC. If she were to literally give this full pro-Israel view, there would be no way she would have won.
But we have to look at, so the person that she was, she had said at least that she was going to put as Secretary of Defense or War, whatever, Pete Hegseth's spot, he was very, very much non-interventionalist, like did not want to fuck with Iran at all, has been open about it for decades.
Okay, so tell me this. Do you think that on the 22nd of July, Harris knew that she'd be taken over on the 24th when Biden said that he was going to remove himself?
Are you talking about, is that after the debate? Is that like right after the debate?
No, so because she avoided the meeting with him entirely in July, on July 22nd. Avoided it completely. But then she met with him separately at the White House on the 23rd. And then the 24th, Biden said that he was not going to be running for re-election. And in her meeting that she met with him, she press reported that she demanded a Gaza ceasefire, that the hostages be released, and more concern for Palestinian civilians.
What day was the debate?
It was before that.
Okay, I'll be completely honest with you because this was how it worked. I was watching CNN and they literally talked and interviewed her after, and one of the things they said is, why is she not running? Why is she not running?
The debate was after.
The debate was after?
No, I'm sorry. Took place on June 27th, and he withdrew on July 21st. So he withdrew on the 21st. The 22nd, she was supposed to meet with him, with BB. She didn't. She did privately on the 23rd, and then the 24th, he said he withdrew from the race.
If this meeting was before the debate, like the meeting she skipped out on, I don't think she knew.
The debate was in June. This was in July.
June. Yep. That's what I'm looking at my calendar right now. I got it right.
And she was harder on when she met with him privately than what Biden had been. So I do not think that she would have given in and bent to his will like Biden did and like Trump is doing. I really don't. And it's either here or there. We can't go back. People are no longer here with us.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like we truly won't know.
No, we can't. But it's just I
mean, we can like look at the two people that would have been in that position and are in that position, right?
If you would have been sending Jared fucking Kushner over to do her shit there.
Yeah, like fucking Pete Hegseth has been like, you know, frothing at the mouth for some sort of religious war for forever.
Mike Johnson.
It's pretty easy to like do a side-by-side comparison based off of the administration alone and who surrounds said person. Like it's just not really that comparable. And everyone in the Pentagon, like they got rid of a shit ton of fucking people in the Pentagon, by the way, that were very much anti-war with Iran, and put people in who were pro-war. I don't even understand like the it could have been the same war. Like I don't even get how like that's even a thought.
Yeah, I know. Look at my business card holder.
Hell yeah, don't dox yourself, but that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. I don't know. When they were protesting, when the Fab Five was protesting, she didn't fucking say shit. So I feel like it would have been the same thing. You just stood silent the whole fucking time.
What are you talking about?
When they were protesting. When the Fab Five was out there in front of fucking Washington, D.C.
What is on closing? What is it?
Yeah, I hate to say it on closing, but I don't watch Fox News, so I don't know these hip names for our Democrats. But you're gonna have to.
It's like a fucking.
That was from Real Housewives of Beverly Hills.
You're talking about. They're called the Squad or something, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're confusing Real Housewives of Beverly Hills.
She didn't say fucking shit. It would have been the same thing. We would have been in fucking Iran.
It would not be. It would not have been the same thing as Trump. What are you guys talking about?
Oh, when she was on The View? Is that what you're talking about? When she was on The View? And she was asked what she would do differently.
Anytime during that protest, anytime during when those four
He's
women
talking about
were
the protest
protesting,
outside. Are
she
you talking about the
didn't say
protest outside?
nothing.
Giving, oh my God, giving Israel aid versus going to war with Iran are two different things, right? You could argue that she might follow in Biden's like Zionist footsteps. I'll hear you out. But what is going on right now with Iran and the United States would not have fucking happened. Like it was the chances of that happening, considering everything that is like just everything. Like there's like I can't even like begin to list fucking how completely off that would be in comparison. This is literally in Project 2025.
And so you know what? Oh my God, I cannot believe I'm going to say this, and I'm glad that radio just came back in the room. But
oh, thank God.
But someone, Hale, made a statement yesterday or the day before, talking about how when Bibi makes addresses to Israel and that he speaks in English. English is like the fourth or fifth spoken language in Israel.
That's not true. That's not true. Check his Twitter. Check his Twitter. I've seen him speak in Hebrew.
I don't do either one of those. That's right. But when he does speeches in Israel, he does them in English.
Yeah, and they're translated on like
the only foreign.
He gave a speech about AI in schools. He gave a speech about AI in Israeli schools, and he spoke in Hebrew.
No, if you watch Al Jazeera, I always say that wrong.
Al Jazeera.
Thank you. I don't know why that, like, there's certain words that I've only seen written until it's fucking TikTok, and I just completely missay them every single fucking time. That being one of them. If you, like, he is speaking in Hebrew all the fucking time, specifically about, like, the situation with Iran or the U.S. and Gaza when that was more prominent of a thing. Like, I've heard that point a couple times recently, and I haven't experienced that necessarily at all.
I'm just saying, if you are taking information from hell, maybe y'all should like reevaluate the information that you are taking in.
Okay, so 80 to 90% of the population, Hebrew is 80 to 90% of the population uses it fluently as their first or primary language, the official language and dominant language of government, media, school, and daily life. 15 to 20% speak Arabic as a first language.
Arabic.
Citizens of Israel. It was previously the original language and still has special status. English is 70%. Some have level of English proficiency, education, system exposure, common in business, and tourism. Russian is 15 to 20%, and other languages like French, Spanish, and Ethiopian Jewish are also among them. Most people in Israel are multilingual, especially younger generations. Hebrew dominates public life, but English is effectively a second working language in many sectors. Arabic remains the primary language for Arab citizens who fluency in Hebrew is common as well.
So it's like a second language in Israel. English is. So that's kind of what you read.
Yeah. I guess I'm just saying that's what he said. I did not look it up until now. I'm looking it up because I thought it was interesting.
Hey, you're okay with me going, Dami Mommy?
Knock yourself out, babe. Just wrap it up and pull out.
What if I don't want to do either?
Dude, Colin, why are you simping for Messi so hard? Because she's panelist of 2025?
Because what?
Because she's the panelist of the year of 2025?
Oh, let me show you the picture.
I mean, she's just like, Dami Mommy.
Okay, bro. What up, Haz? How we doing?
Good. You're still live from earlier, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a 24 Johnson, so we're going to need about 7 more hours of content. I really don't know if I'm capable of doing that, but we're going to try. What up, Ron?
Bro, the disrespect from the fucking audience right now.
How much?
Why does he only have 115,000 taps, guys? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, true. We could get that up. A million %.
Wait, how long have you been live for, Dino?
17
And how long are you gonna be on?
Another 7 hours.
Jesus, I got on work. I got to work and left work before you started, and you're still live. That's crazy.
I know, it is crazy. I'm just kind of built different, honestly, Colin.
You know what?
Because Lily was saying something I wanted to talk to her about for just a second.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
The woulda couldas about like what geopolitical policy under a different president is a difficult one, but I usually agree with a lot of what Lily talks about here, especially like with the war in Iran. I just can't say with confidence that I agree that the Harris administration, if it had happened, wouldn't have done the same things because of the known influence that the Obama administration had over both the Biden administration and on her campaign. I mean, she's currently working political campaigns with Obama. So we know that when Obama took office after Bush, there was this huge idea that there was going to be this anti-war left sentiment. And that's why Obama actually didn't have as good returns in his second term for running, because there was a lot of people that considered themselves anti-war liberal left, and he was pushing into Pakistan. Iraq was still continuing. Syria, he ordered brand new airstrikes there. He authorized the U.S. military action against Libya, which was a huge travesty. The shit that went down in Yemen that's still biting us in the ass today, in Somalia. All of these things were expanded under what I would say is the same ideological umbrella as Obama. And so I wouldn't so confidently say that Harris wouldn't have expanded into the Middle East to do this as well.
No, that's a good point. That is a good point. Hillary Clinton even came out when I can't remember exactly how far into this whole ordeal we were, in support of what Trump was doing, notably, which
hey, we gotta give Fire and Lane a quick W's in the chat for the heartbeat.
Colin, shut the fuck up,
Colin, shut the fuck up because my girlfriend was
God,
talking. So if you could just shut
like
your
unbearably annoying
trap and keep shutting your yap and trap.
But I think though that like considering the two options and the specifically financial interest, right? And running for a second term versus not running for a second term. If you put all of those factors together, I don't think that it is such a it could have gone either way. I agree. I wouldn't say that I'm like confident that it would be so much better, but I just do not possibly think that it could be as bad as this. Like, I don't really.
Oh yeah, and this is why this isn't even telling you like you're wrong. I just don't necessarily agree with the confidence of I don't see the Harris administration. I mean, these are unfalsifiables, right? Like we're guessing here, but
yeah.
I mean, Harris likely would have represented a towing of the line with the Obama and the Biden foreign policy in terms of the establishment movement.
Oh, for sure.
And she had her own rhetoric that she had spoke about with Iran. And she also spoke about support for Israel's military security. So these two things are being, leveraged between the conversation from last night, the ridiculousness. Like, if you don't support this, then you are IRGC supporters. That narrative would have still remained. And I'm not saying Harris's campaign or the administration would have done it, but I mean, neocons are going to neocon no matter which side of the aisle they're on.
And she did not run on her strong foreign policy. Whatsoever, right? So that would have been delegated to the
I've never been to the border
DNC
and I've never
shill
been to
that
Europe.
was put in that position, I'm sure. But that person that he
I've never been
was
to
going to have
Disneyland.
at least was very anti-war with Iran historically.
Well, I know that.
But I agree with you. I do agree with you. It is just the same.
Look, because
bullshit.
Democrats and Republicans both cash the checks from the military-industrial complex,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
They both, if you go and you check the donors list, you know that they're both getting weapons manufacturers to fund them. So I know that when I was looking this up while you were talking, Harris publicly described Iran as the major number one U.S. adversary in October of 2024. She said, quote, "It was the obvious answer when asked who our greatest adversary was." And she also did say that after Iran's ballistic missile attack on Israel, that she would always ensure Israel has the ability to defend itself against Iran and Iran-backed terrorist militias, and that we would never hesitate to act to defend U.S. forces or our interests against Iran or Iran-backed groups in the region. So this is still very similar messaging. Maybe it's softer in tone. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say she's exactly the same as Trump. I personally feel like, at least with some establishment, like, because let's look at who really's at the wheel here. You know, like for foreign policy, like is Kushner really like is Lutnick, are any of these assholes actually qualified to hold these positions? So at least you know,
I don't even think Trump wants to be there, to be honest.
No,
I think
I
he's
agree
being
with you.
pushed into it. I don't think he wanted anything to do with this. I genuinely, you can tell by the way he talks about it, he's very dismissive. He just wants to move on in conversation. But when he talks about something that he, you know, enjoys to talk about, that's not even like a plus, like some sort of win, like something he actually enjoys, that like discussing
Doubling the
policy-wise,
ballroom.
it's completely different tone and demeanor.
Yeah, and so all I'm saying here is that Democrats and Republicans, the partisan, you know, capture state stuff here, it doesn't change the outcomes, in my opinion. Like when Obama was president, he expanded the war on terror into regions that previously we had not been attacking. Like I mentioned, you know, there was Syria. I mean, come on, let's be real here. What he did to Gaddafi was terrible. You know, being the first president to authorize drone strikes against American citizens, regardless of their affiliation, with no due process. These are things that really are, you know, this is bipartisan bullshittery from power. So that was all I wanted to say. Is
Well,
I
what
think
about
that you have to.
execution of it, do you think? I'm curious. Like, I feel like what Trump is doing is like half-assed, doesn't even begin to describe it. It's like just completely just like fumbling along the way. Like, I feel like the execution at least would be a little bit tighter of a ship than what's going on right now.
I don't
right?
think we can. I mean, yeah, you're right. But I look at outcomes, right? Like, you could put lipstick on a pig, but if the bacon still cooks the same, whatever. But at this point, I don't think that the performance of trying to intervene in Middle Eastern politics that we've already stirred the pot on for 100 years doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, we were sold on this idea of taking care of our country first. We live in an economy where a one-income, you know, family cannot survive anymore. Minimum wage is bullshit. Corpo masters run everything. There hasn't been a war in 30 years that has benefited Americans on a day-to-day basis, and you can't sell me on it. So, where do they differ, really, at the end of the day, for my take home?
Okay, so Hazardous, you said two things that point out that what you're saying couldn't be true. One, you said that Harris said she would defend. Defending is different than what is happening. We went in with bad intel. We started this. We weren't defending shit. Iran hadn't done anything. So Harris would not have gone in like Trump did. That's one.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you on
And
that.
then
I'm just saying
crystal ball, Boomer.
Yep, and two, yeah, because Biden, they tried to get Biden to go into Iran. We've heard this.
Biden didn't
They
even kiss
told
the
that
wall.
they
Biden
told
didn't even
Biden
kiss
this
the wall,
same.
so
They told Biden the same thing they told Trump, and Biden said, "No, we're not going to act." Trump did, so we know Harris would have been more reserved and would not have
I
acted.
agree with Vader. The speculation, we don't know what she would have done. So
We 100% know. And then two, Hazardous.
I don't think so.
You said Obama expanded the war on terror. Democrats don't start wars. In fact, Obama didn't start a war with Russia when he should have, when they took Crimea, because he didn't want to start a second war
Boomer,
when we
they
were
took-
still fighting
calm
in
down, you're
Afghanistan.
cooking, but let's get the words right.
They are so hands-off wars. They would not have started it.
Democrats start wars historically, but like he actually authorized our participation in Libya, and then we overthrew Gaddafi. Then Libya collapsed into long-term instability. It was a tragedy. Like the direction and the momentum that country had prior to Obama authorizing our interference into that, it's sickening. And then Syria and the whole anti-ISIS war from 2014, that was strictly Obama. But we can go down the list. Like Bill Clinton launched wars in Yugoslavia and Kosovo. JFK started the Vietnam War escalation and was pushing into Laos. Like, I mean, how far back do we need to go for Democrats to sit here and forget, like, is it just the last 10 years? I mean, sure, Biden didn't start any new wars, I agree. But
Sure,
that doesn't
then
make,
let's
that
do
doesn't
the
make
last 10
for,
years.
that doesn't make for anti-war. Yeah.
I don't really think it matters, like, who started what war. Like, we're all Americans. We can,
I agree.
We don't need to, like, go down the history books and
We all started every war.
Who's worse, Republicans or Democrats? They both
Group
fucking
accountability.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, okay.
This is the balancing of that is what I'm trying to point out. Like to say that Democrats don't start wars is just historically inaccurate. But I agree.
And saying both sides are the same is just lazy and bullshit. So I'm sick of people being like, Harris would have done the same. No, that is not what happens in politics. When you say both sides are the same, you're just being lazy and you don't want to commit to either party.
I'm not being
They
lazy.
are not the same.
I'm explaining
She
my
had
point
Bill
of view here,
Clinton.
which is they both cash the same multi-million-dollar checks from the military-industrial complex. Defense contractors lobby both Democrat and Republican, and they both work together when it comes to voting on wars. Like the Expansion Act for the war powers stuff, then the lack of congressional movement when it comes to the violation of the War Powers Act. Like, come on, guys. Like, this isn't something that they care about us about. They are the same when it comes to some things.
But she cares about being reelected, and this is so fucking unpopular, and everyone knew it was going to be unpopular. Like that is the biggest driving force, honestly, of me thinking this would not be fucking happening.
Well, in those
Same.
checks,
Same,
those
same.
military checks were cashing just fine for Biden, and we didn't have one troop on the ground. So there are ways for us to keep that part of our economy going and not have our servicemen and women unaliving and eating, eating raw meat or rotten meat because they're stuck on a ship waiting to invade a country. So there are ways we can keep it going because that's a huge part of our GDP without having to invade countries like Trump is doing.
Where did you hear that they're eating raw meat? Like, can you show us where that is? Like on a ship?
All of those photos that came out. What are you talking about?
They were eating raw meat?
I said rotten meat. I corrected it to rotten meat.
Oh. Why was it was rotten? Where'd you what news source did
Have you not heard that they haven't been getting supplies, that they're out of deodorant on the ships, they are out of fruit and produce, that they're not getting deliveries? Have you not been following our troops?
Do you know how a ship works? You know they pre-planned for this shit, right?
That
Before
doesn't
they
mean
even
they
go
don't
out, they
get
supply a fucking boomer. Before they go out,
We're not at war unclosing. There is no reason we have all our ships deployed waiting and that our troops should be suffering right now. Iran wasn't doing shit. We haven't done shit. No ships are going through the strait right now. We look so pathetic on the national scene to say we're the strongest military in the world and we can't keep a waterway open. Do you know how bad that looks for us?
Alright. I don't know. It doesn't look bad enough for France and other fucking countries to start trying to escort fucking ships. So, I mean, when dominoes fucking fall, other countries follow
They
by.
don't support
when
this.
we do shit, they follow because they
You
know that
can't invade a country and then be like, come on, friends, come help me. That's like starting a fight in a bar and expecting your friends to jump in when you were the total dumbass who started it and is in the wrong.
When Ukraine was fucking invaded, they all followed fucking along. They fucking sit there and ostracize the U.S. when people in the U.S. didn't want to fucking supply fucking weapons to Ukraine to bomb fucking parts of Russia. What are you talking about?
Ukraine was a valid war, a threat to all of our country and everything else. Russia is one of the biggest threats and bullies in the world. So yeah, it was justified for all of the world to actually go in. This is not.
That wasn't
Iran
my
was
point,
doing
Boomer.
shit.
That wasn't my point. I never said it wasn't a valid war. I said that they ostracized fucking Americans for not wanting to get involved in that shit. I was always a support of the Ukrainian fucking war. When they started attacking fucking parts of Russia and stopped using the weapons that we were sending them for defense and started using it for offense, that's when I stepped back and was like, okay, do I really want this shit to happen?
Well, it actually goes further in to what I was saying before, because I agree with you that we should have doubled down and done more in Ukraine than we were doing. But again, Biden had just finally got us out of the Afghanistan war after 20 years. He wasn't going to go in and help Ukraine. So it actually does suck that we didn't do it, but this is not the same thing. Our allies in NATO saying, hey, you guys should be doing more and being upset with us is totally different than us starting a war and then being upset that they don't show up and help us.
So, in my background is the picture of the food they've been serving the sailors. I also put the article from USA Today in Discord. I'm not quite sure what that thing is underneath the arrow, like the play button. Looks like it's some type of like a fucking hamburger steak and carrots. That's our military.
I'm just saying, when a ship fucking goes out, they prepare for how many days they're gonna go out. We don't just go out and serve our fucking troops.
This is widely reported on. This is like on Fox News
Okay.
even.
Well,
Like, we got to move on. It's not like debatable. They are on. They're rationing. Are they all starving to death? No, but food's not great. The situation is not good.
Lily, all they're going to say is, well, that's wartime.
I couldn't come up when you
Everyone's
guys
quiet.
were talking about China. Did you guys hear that China is now saying they are in the G2? That they are second in economy only to the United States?
I just read that. Yes.
Yep, and that they showed how powerful they were by Trump coming to them and Xi not going to the airport, and them letting, like, him touring and like Trump talking about how great their country is and how innovative it is just helping China. I thought last week that China was our greatest threat.
We are our own greatest threat. Well, like I said, I came up here just to tell Lily I didn't really necessarily agree with that confidently. I can't say for certain one way or the other. It's unfalsifiable. But yeah, I think that one way or the other, this was the direction that things were going because of the way commodities will be valued in the future.
Yeah, and did you guys hear that for the first time a U.S. president said that our deals with Taiwan are in question? Our arms sales with them is not 100%. Like, that's the first time a U.S. president has shown any potential break with Taiwan and how dangerous that is. It's just fucking crazy.
Are we all worn out from Boomer's
From Boomer's facts. I'm sorry.
I'm
Facts.
bad, eh?
Facts over feelings, dude. I can go. It's fine.
Oh no, stay. No one wants you to
I mean,
I'm not gonna lie, I know jack shit about Taiwan. This is what I listen to someone else talk about.
I agree. So, Boomer,
I agree.
what was on my backup account? I was paying attention. mention, but I didn't really understand what Boomer was saying. So, Boomer, can you explain that again?
I was just talking about our visit to China, and that China is now promoting that they are part of the G2, that they are only second to the US, and that Trump going around their country on a vacation, saying how great their country is, how innovative, how advanced, them showing off all of their tech, and us giving them that platform by Trump being at those presentations just promoted China. Like, it was a trip. It was the perfect PR trip for China, which is fine if we want to have great deals with China. But MAGA was telling us that we have to be in this war because China's the biggest threat in the world. So why are we building up our biggest threat? I'm just so confused.
Well, you're making some good points, but I think your argument is centered around shitting on MAGA people, which is fun. But I think if you're centering your whole thing about, MAGA people being idiots, I think you're missing some key.
Well, I mean,
It walks like a duck and quacks like a duck.
I mean, I would be doing my award no justice if I wasn't the most annoying, biggest Democratic simp on TikTok.
We just said you're the biggest simp Democrat, not the other.
Which implies that I go for MAGA.
Well, yeah, I mean, you don't have to say you're annoying. It's kind of redundant.
Democrat means annoying. Is that what you're trying to say? It's in the name.
Well, it was like the most annoying, biggest, yeah, I mean, so are MAGA people. They're just as annoying. If not, they might be worse. I don't know. I haven't really determined that yet. I'm still
The ones left are horrible. Are you kidding?
Well, yeah, I mean, the liberals are annoying, MAGA's annoying.
They're their own special kinds of annoying and obnoxious.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
Hyperpartisanship is annoying.
Yeah, I don't really know who is more annoying, to be honest. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But Boomer made a pretty strong case for being the most annoying. So if anyone knows.
Well, one is like cringe and one's like disassociated from reality. So pick your poison.
Oh, I know. I understand all that. I'm just trying to determine in my brain who is more annoying. And I'm, again, uncertain of that at this point in time.
Why are the Democrats so unlikable?
Because
Like, it's truly astonishing to me how the Democrats have put up.
That's probably why.
No, not even that. Generally speaking, how
They're whining.
there is an inability to have anybody that has some, like, we had Obama, regardless of what you think about Obama, he was a good, likable politician, just like at face value, right?
Yeah.
Like he had the charisma. I would argue Trump has a certain charisma to him as well that's likable.
Trump has aura.
And
well, Democrats
they both have aura, right? But like my point, like the Democrats have not been able to put up fucking anybody with any charisma, aura, whatever you want to call it, at all. And like Gavin Newsom has the kind that's some like a manufactured version of like political sliminess, like charisma. You know,
I think
like,
it's because Democrats are the nerds of the class. Like, I'm literally the Hermione Granger who wants to know the facts and raise my hand and be right.
Yeah, you guys are the teacher's pet annoying nerd.
We are the teacher pet. Yes, we are.
Fucking Riz. Like, there's not like any of that
You're
going
really
on.
cringe, and you hold grudges, and you're whiny. That's the problem.
And
That's the problem with
Obama was able to be like the coolest guy in the room, plus the smartest guy in the world. You know, so it was really hard to do, and Dems are not going to be able to do it again. Oh yeah, at least at his meetings.
Showing.
But Harris tried to do it. Like, that's why Harris was so awkward. Like, she would have. Yeah, but she would. Oh my God, we're not going there.
She didn't.
But well, she did as VP, and we all knew Biden was on death's door. So I guess we all voted for her to be president as well. Okay, so So Trump voters don't realize JD could easily be the president, and they voted for him?
Well, that's not going to make or break someone's vote, to be fair.
When they're that old, when they're 80-year-olds?
Who they choose as VP?
When they're
Or who they might
80-year-olds, the
choose?
VP should be in your calculation.
You think that, hold on. Okay, let's be for real. You think that somebody who is voting for Trump would be swayed by which Republican VP he chooses?
So
No
I
way.
think so.
And they would vote for Kamala Harris instead?
No,
There's
I think they would
fucking way
stay
in hell.
home. I think if they didn't really like Trump and they realized he was 80 years old and could will likely not finish this term,
You're in the first
they
phase
would
of
have
the
stayed
campaign. You're
home.
in denial. So a lot of
No,
people,
they would have stayed home. We hear it.
Not true. There was a lot of people that were not political at all. And after the Biden administration, they were like, oh yeah, I'm voting for Trump even though he's like a prick. And I never thought I could see myself voting red. And yeah, I saw a bunch of people do that shit. So
It was like the Bernie Sanders
if you're
people
going to
that
sit here and
switched
say
over.
that is not happening, you're wrong. It's happening to a lot of people. A lot of people did that. And that's why he won.
If you want to know anything about the American voting
is what
base,
it
you
is.
had a large fucking group of people who were very, like, all of a sudden politically activated from Bernie Sanders and then decided to switch over to Trump once Hillary was the candidate. Like, that tells you everything you need to know about how people vote and what gets people out to vote in the first place.
Well, that was because they felt like Hillary stole it.
No,
That was
that's not-
completely different. Yeah,
No,
the Bernie people were bitter.
No, it was populism. It was the outsider coming in and trying to change something. That is what motivated people. It wasn't policy.
Bernie bros
It
to
wasn't
this
experience.
day
It wasn't any of
blame
that.
him.
It was the
No,
promise of something new.
No, 'cause
and
then
it
Bernie
didn't matter
bros-
what form it came in for those voters.
That's not true. Because
1,000%.
Bernie bros to this day will say that the DNC stole it from Bernie. They don't say we needed an outsider. I'm so glad Trump was an outsider.
the Bernie
They
to Trump pipeline.
They still talk about how the DNC stole it
Well,
from
they kind
him.
of did. They did. That was some fucked
Okay,
up.
but that's why they went to Trump, because they were pissed at
No,
the
but
DNC.
a lot of us didn't go to Trump. I voted right defensively or closest to my political ideology, which would be the person on the left, Hillary. It wouldn't be a Republican. There's no thought process at all for those voters about what legitimate policy would align closest to Bernie Sanders. That was not in their heads. It was the messaging.
No. If it was all
What
about
they
the
stood for.
outsider, then they would have said Hillary lost because we needed an outsider. Instead, they say I voted for Trump because they stole it from Bernie. They wouldn't
that's
still be
not-
talking about it being stolen from Bernie if all they cared about was the
Boomer,
outsider.
you were kind of cooking,
But other people talk
Lily's
about that
winning
voted
this.
for Hillary Clinton too. It's not the reason.
Yeah, the Bernie bros that went to Trump. That was the reason. And the fact that they hate women.
But there were still
But
people on
that's-
the left that were mad about it, right? And how that all shook out, who still voted for Hillary. That was not they did not vote for Trump because the DNC fucked over Bernie.
I said Bernie bros, dude. There are still Bernie bros today
No, there's not.
that went for Biden and then voted again for Trump in 2024.
We're living in the past.
The Bernie bros are a type of
Nobody is a
part of
Bernie
our
bro
group.
anymore. That is.
Oh yeah,
that's
they
gone.
are.
No,
You
they're
still
not.
hear
You're living
people
in the
come
past.
up. You hear people that
I'm not
voted
even
for
trying
Trump.
to interrupt this liberal versus leftist argument. I think this is great content, but you're
Great.
just out of touch.
So the Bernie bros still exist because you'll have the people that come up and say, I voted for Trump and I don't like what he's doing. I actually am a Bernie guy. I really liked Bernie, and the DNC, we still hear that talking point today in 2026.
Can I ask a question? If Bernie had won the nomination, do you think he would have defeated Trump in that election?
After the October surprise, yes. If we didn't have a late Hillary October surprise and it was a guy against guy, and Donald Trump was so disgusting after that grab him by the kitty cat came out, I think he might have been able to edge it out.
I think he would have won as well. I also think that both of you have valid points about, like, we can't paint with broad strokes the entirety of the Bernie movement. Like, I do think, and I've heard a lot of what Boomer's talking about. Like, I live in the Pacific Northwest. I've heard a shit ton of Bernie bros back in the day saying exactly what Boomer's talking about, but not everybody. Like, a lot of them said that because, like, Bernie was forced to sign a pledge that he wouldn't run as an independent if he didn't get the nomination, and that really left a lot of people pissed off about the superdelegate preempting him, or preempting Hillary. But the other side of this is, yeah, simply they were disenfranchised. It wasn't just because they felt it was stolen. Hillary wasn't a great representative for the party.
Dude, I was a Bernie precinct captain. Like, I had to go to my county's thing and turn in our vote for Bernie. I was a Bernie girl. I still have Bernie paraphernalia around my house. I loved the guy. when what's his butt? James, 8647 decided to open a new case. I even said, what the fuck is wrong with the Clintons? I fucking hate these people. But I casted a vote for her because I knew Donald Trump was just so disgusting.
Sound like a hater.
You know what? I really do. People say I have TDS. I have Trump hating syndrome. Like, I hate the man.
Yeah, it's TDS.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's
I
not
hate
different.
him
You're
so
not different.
bad.
Do you ever think
That's
that people
just-
wouldn't have TDS if he wasn't such a fucking little bitch all the time?
I know, that's what's funny about it is, like, no matter how cringe he is, he does stuff sometimes that just piss liberals off, and I think it's hilarious when they
So, see, you're the guy who likes to see the nerds get shoved in the locker, and you're like,
I stand up for nerds. that
and
get
we're the
shoved in
nerds
lockers.
that are like, no, that fucker who shoved someone in a locker is a fucker, and I hate him.
You know what's even funnier though about that is
we're gonna talk shit about you.
the people on the right who love to talk about the libs being pissed off so much when we're laughing along, not taking it very seriously, and they're just like frothing at the mouth that like the liberals are going to be upset about something that like has yet to have anybody fucking up in arms. It's like we expected fucking all of this, a lot of us.
Yeah, it's still funny. To some degree, it's still funny.
I think it's hilarious when either side crashes out and gets in their feelings.
Absolutely.
Yep, I agree. I agree.
I'd rather be passionate about something than sit on the fence.
That's okay. I'm not making fun of you or anybody here specifically. I just think that hyper-partisans, when they crash out and they read, it's really crazy.
Yep, me and Haz are going to be
both
sitting over
sides
on
get
the
excited
bleachers
when-
watching you guys crash out and cope and get your cortisol spike.
And we
See
get
over there on the
stuff
bleachers,
done.
Haz.
So you're welcome.
The Democrats get stuff done. What? Oh, come on.
No, passionate people get stuff done.
Oh, okay.
Democrats get more shit done than Republicans do, and that is objectively just true.
It's true. I literally
Democrats'
have a job.
We also spend less money.
Organization and how they go after their political opponents is very impressive. It really
I have
is.
a job
I'm not
because
kidding.
of
I'm
all
not being sarcastic at all. It really
the
is.
environmental laws that are protected by Democrats every fucking year. So yeah, Democrats get a lot done. We just have to do it in committees and behind the scenes and fight like crazy.
Yeah. They do it the right way, and they don't fuck around at all. Republicans do. They like trick all these fucking idiot sheep into thinking they're doing something when it's just like these like viral tweets and just a bunch of bullshit, and their voter base just eats it up, and I kind of feel bad for them. Did you see that new White House post, dude? They posted the Michael Jackson like Drake did on his new 3 albums. Like, I mean, they thought that was cool. That tweet got like 5K likes. They probably paid for half of them. It's like embarrassing if you're associated with that, you know, whole half of the political spectrum.
I would love to get back to the fact, I think I've said this so many times, when I was growing up in the 80s and 90s, we didn't know who people were voting for. We assumed that Marissa's dad was a Republican because he hated taxes, but like most people didn't talk about this shit. It wasn't like our lives
politics
were being
and
affected.
religion. Yep. What was it? Money, politics, and religion were never spoken.
I mean, I think that's still a thing, but we're all on fucking political TikTok panels talking about shit all the time. And also, like, Trump is a fucking lifestyle brand. Like, he has created,
That's what I was gonna say, Lily.
Yeah, I can't have a conversation with my family besides my grandparents. Otherwise, I haven't spoken to my aunt and uncle since Thanksgiving.
Well, and that's just it. Someone might finally put a sign of who they were voting for in their yard, but it came down after the election. We have people who walk around in MAGA hats their entire life. Their whole, like Lily's saying, their whole personality is tied to this man now. It's so weird.
They're just
and any insult you give to the man about Trump, they take it personally. Like you're insulting them personally. It's the weirdest thing. They will be studied. They will be studied in 50 years. Personally. No doubt.
Wow, they sound like really passionate people.
Which was fine when they were like, 26 to 33% of the population. It was when the other 20%, well, he didn't even get 50%. The other 16% were so pissed about a global pandemic that affected, the interest rates and inflation that voted for Trump again a second time. The first time was a fluke. The second time is just fucking crazy. Like, he got fired more resoundingly than any president ever has. And we just ignore that.
And wasn't he the only president to, refuse to leave office?
Yeah. To try all the things.
Dude, he didn't refuse it. Dude, that is such liberal code seed, just nonsense.
So he wasn't, he left willingly when he was supposed to?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't go to the inauguration. He didn't meet with
that
Biden.
Might be what I think I'm thinking about.
He wasn't professional and historic or
no issues with the
there was no
power, so I don't know what the fuck you're
Like,
this is where you guys lose credibility, and this is where people shit on you for your insane takes. If you're gonna sit here and say, "Oh, Trump did peacefully hand over power," you're an idiot, and
There was
you're
no
wrong.
peaceful transfer.
Yeah, there
he
was.
did not participate. No, there wasn't. He did
there was
not
no transfer.
participate
What are you
in
talking
any
about?
Joe Biden
transfer.
became president after Donald Trump was president.
Right,
not
but
what-
there's
that's not
a
what that
peaceful
means.
transfer. The peaceful transfer of power is where they bring in the next president and they work with them to get them set up and aligned and know what everything is before they come in and take over.
Dude, there was no
Which
issue
Biden
with
did
bringing
with
in
Trump.
Biden. What issue was there bringing in Biden as the next president? Go ahead.
There
and
was
tell me.
no
had
transition
negotiate-
team.
Dude.
We had negotiated with the
That was right.
Taliban.
Okay, so on
We had
January
negotiated with-
21st, did Biden
You
become
didn't
president?
put Dino. You didn't put guards out front and says like you cannot enter
This is, dude, this
to
is
Biden's
liberal. This is why
administration. You're
people
not
don't like
you're not
liberals.
understanding
This
the
is,
definition
like,
of
the dumbest
transfer
shit
of
I've ever heard
power.
in my entire life. This
Dino.
is
You're
Not-
literally
all
stupid.
right.
Okay,
You
let me give you one example.
I'm telling you
We
right
were
now that
Did
you're wrong
Biden
about
become
this.
president
You're not
on
understanding.
January 21st,
Okay,
2021?
let me just give you the example
Yes.
that was
What
so
is-
unusual.
All right, he's just
Okay,
he's
Dino,
not gonna
we were
listen.
ending a 20-year war,
You guys are
and we
crazy.
had made a deal with a T group and released 5,000 terrorists before we made that deal. Biden and his team were not part of any of those negotiations, any of those debriefs, any of those information. They came in on January 21st and had to
20th.
move forward
I
with
just looked it
that.
up. I was
That
on
is
Friday.
unheard of. Because guess what? Trump was involved when we did that with Biden and Israel. And we had that peace negotiation. So it's unheard of that a president would have a major deal going and not bring in the next incoming one.
Can I say something,
He
Dino?
threw a bitch fit. That's what I meant. I had the thing wrong with the White House, but he threw a fucking bitch fit and didn't want to leave.
Go ahead, Has.
I think the issue here is language. There was not a peaceful transfer of power, but there was a lawful transfer of power.
Yes.
And that's kind of where I think people get really, really uppity here. Like, the big issue really came down to what I think was the General Services Administration when they delayed formally recognizing Biden as president-elect. That's a fucking eyebrow raise. And Trump not attending the inauguration, while not necessary for a peaceful transfer, it did break, I think, like 160-something year tradition of, this particular, peaceful transfer of power. But it didn't stop Biden from being recognized lawfully.
So it was legal?
Yeah.
Right. It was legal.
Yeah, exactly. It was lawful, but it was awful.
Okay, all right, fair enough. I'm willing to accept that. That's fair.
Oh my god.
That's fair. That is fair.
I just put in the comments. I'm so glad Haz is here to
Yeah, but you didn't. Well, yeah,
our
if you could
crazy
explain it as
live.
well as Haz just did, then we wouldn't need him to mansplain. But apparently, men are just.
I mean,
better
we
at everything.
totally did. You just didn't
Thank you,
listen
Haz,
to
for being
us.
better at
I
literally
literally got cut
everything.
off.
Thank you.
They talking Griffey
Very
saw
well said.
convention words.
I wasn't even able to get to that point.
Not you, Lily. You're fine. Boomer, on the other hand,
Hey, don't
Griffey
you have a
saw.
wife to worry about, dude, or a fiance that's probably cheating on you in Europe right now?
She's sleeping. She is.
I'm
sleeping.
sorry, Robert. Who are you?
I'm your worst
you're the one
nightmare.
no one likes. Got it.
Yay! If no one likes me, that means I did something good. Or you still wouldn't be talking about me, would you?
No, Haz. No. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. You did great, Haz, and I think I agree with everything.
No,
you
Haz.
said.
No, Dino's
listen to this-
catching
this
strays
crazy
from that comment.
Don't go after Haz. Go after
No, that
me.
was that was
No, it was
You've got
Dino
grievances
getting.
up with me, not Haz.
Dino can't listen to three ladies he talks to
Yeah,
all
he
the
tunes out a
time.
woman's voice.
Exactly.
Well,
So
Boomer,
we're
you're just
appreciative.
ignorantly wrong. Radio got
Thank you. Give me
scammed.
the shit. Yeah.
And Lily is
Did you guys try?
Hilarious,
did you guys
dude.
try actually being correct?
I was saying what you
Yes,
were
we
fucking
were.
saying, and I got shut down.
I made the mistake. I made the mistake.
People could ever fucking imagine. So great.
I
job,
made the
Haz.
mistake.
Make sure to gift Haz actually.
And said it was
Oh
the
my
White
God.
House. And I was corrected.
Bella,
I stand
stop
corrected.
doing
It's
that.
not a big
But,
deal.
Yeah. Great job, Haz.
Don't gift Haz. Just tap the
I
screen.
love having Haz up here. He might have to be the new regular.
I love accountability, Matthew. That was great.
I always
Oh,
I'm gonna start.
Bill Dozer, how do you have time to be in here with all of the high school graduations going on around the country?
That's fucking funny.
It's graduation season. Holy shit. How do you find the time? Great one, Boomer. That's why you're in the Discord. You can you don't have to say any more slurs. You're in there for a while.
You're safe. You can stop saying the slurs.
Wait, what
The
did I say?
mandatory slurs.
Yo, I sat outside at my daughter's softball game today, or soccer game today. Look how fucking burnt I got.
Would you get hit in the neck with a ball?
No, I just sat outside for like
It's a giant
3
red
hours.
spot.
I was
When you were in the car.
the shade.
Yeah, we never saw you outside today. You were in the car.
It was a
The
tournament.
sunroof.
She had
And you
4
know
games
she had that
before.
sunroof open. Holy shit.
I don't have a sunroof. They were half-hour breaks in
Could've fooled
between.
me.
Did they win?
Oh, Colin's requesting.
They came in second.
He is not a sun-protected
Do you wanna bring up,
individual.
do you want to bring up Colin?
I don't think we have any SBIs on the panel.
Should
Hang
I
on,
invite him?
can I-
Messi, do you want me to invite him to the Discord?
No.
Okay, good. He's not.
Can I talk to Colin?
Colin never is going
Oh
to
no,
get
no,
into
never,
the
never,
Discord.
never.
Who's calling?
Lily,
Oh, what's the dude Messi was glazing over?
Lily rarely uses her girlfriend pass, but the
Boomer.
Discord is when it's used.
Boomer, stop.
That's called the girlfriend privilege.
But I
The
thought that
Dino has a
I'm
girlfriend
not
privilege.
responsible for who gets into the Discord for the
Here
record.
we go, Bill Dozer with the
Let's-
comment
no.
of the night. Let's go ahead and dive into it here. Lily makes Dino leave the house every time they lose a debate. Okay, and you're on TikTok watching it. So that's
Yeah, well,
even
Bill does
more
her jokes
sad.
on you because we only did one debate and Dino did so bad that he never got to do one again.
Oh yeah, no, they shit on you worse than they shit on me. They said you
Only
couldn't even
happened
get a
once,
goddamn
bitch.
sentence out. That's what they were saying. I got a
Wait,
sentence out
so
and the
wait,
sentence was
wait a
not
minute.
good.
Did she red dawn you? Did you not get a chance to talk?
Well, kind of, but I wish I was able to.
No,
No,
he did. No,
Lily.
he talked. He said the same thing.
Oh,
over
I know he
and over
did.
again.
I know he did. He said some dumb shit.
Yeah, we're infighting.
Oh
Hold
my
on, don't fall
God.
for this. These are Jewish tactics. We are not infighting. Look, we lost. I think
Jewish
you did a
tactics.
great job, Lily. I think I did a mediocre job, but you kind of carried. That's the reason we got 20% of the votes.
For your first
Oh,
debate.
there were sympathy votes for sure, but that's fine.
Yeah,
Dude,
100%.
that guy eats,
This guy had
sleeps, and
3 million
breathes.
followers. We have
Yeah,
15,000
that guy
combined.
eats, sleeps, and breathes
Yeah, I know.
Israel. Like, it
They were
was
just
so
in
unfair.
Israel for like
Like,
3
you
weeks.
guys
Yeah, did you see that?
You guys were supposed to debate Red Dawn. That's what you agreed to, and that didn't happen. So
Also, not
Yeah,
about Israel.
Red Dawn
right to
didn't say
exist.
4
Let me just put
words.
that out there. That was not even
Wait.
the conversation.
Dude,
that
and
was
the
had.
funny part was, dude, we
But my
even got
point-
Yeah.
we even got in a Discord call with CT and Red Dawn. We were like, dude, okay, so who's your partner? He's like, I can't tell you. And we're like, who is it, Ben Shapiro? He's like, I can't tell you who it is, but he's a heavy hitter. And we're like, okay, bro. And then he says,
I've never heard
And
of
then when
it.
it came out, yeah.
so we'll take the L on the chin. Very
Yeah, you
proudly.
guys-
We're 0-1 professionally, and it's a very respectable 0-1.
Next
I
time you
have
need
never
to.
put so many dinosaurs and flowers,
Thank you.
lilies in the comments. Because, God, there were so many Zionists.
Originally, it was supposed to be a debate between me and Dino about something, and then he decided 2 days before that it was going to
Yeah,
be
make it
against.
my fault.
It was going to be a
Great-
team
yeah,
debate
great
against somebody
deflection.
else.
Great deflection. Maybe we should have a debate. Should we have a me versus Lily debate on some topic?
I've been asking for
I
that
think
for
she would
forever.
smoke you.
Dude, Bulldozer, great quote. That's really embarrassing for me, but thank you for remembering that, dude. I'll remember
Dude,
that.
I'm
that's
offering my
embarrassing.
services, by the way, Dino.
That's
If you ever
embarrassing
end up
for
in a
Yeah,
Bulldozer
yeah, because
that
I didn't
he
want to say they were.
saved
I
that.
didn't know the TikTok like friendly language. I was gonna be like, dude, they're literally shooting people in the back of the head going to get aid. That's what I wanted to say,
Babies.
but I was
Dude, I
scared to
love-
say it, 'cause I didn't want to get his line.
I love
taken
wrecking
down.
Zionists on TikTok. Hit me up.
So
Can
Whatever happens,
we
again.
just point out, if Red Dawn had brought studs with him, it would have been a completely different debate. So, yeah.
yeah. Sorry, Bulldozer. I didn't mean to disappoint you, but yeah, I did say that. That's kind of an accurate representation of the quote that I said.
Oh, just
Yeah, it
like
was
that quote
embarrassing.
of you saying,
Oh yeah,
Oh my
what?
God,
Like-
we do-
oh yeah, what? I'd love to go quote for quote with you, Meryl. What
I
would
was
you like
gonna
to
say-
do here?
let's go quote for quote.
Okay.
Bulldozer put it in quotes, which means he wrote it down, Dino, in his journal.
Bulldozer
So-
talks about this all the time. I've literally been swiping through TikTok and he's talking about it on a fucking panel that I haven't like clicked into
Sticky
yet.
note on a gallon of milk.
I'm trying to find
It
a
happened
quote
a
right
year
now
ago,
from you,
dude.
Dinosaur.
Yep.
That's crazy. I could not quote
Type in
someone
2026.
other than Patriot. I will quote Patriot and his women live by the grace of men. I will never forget that fucking
Oh yeah,
quote.
here's one by Meryl. Are you stroking your Duncan, bro?
Young, tight stuff.
That's what
Dino
you said.
2026.
I did say that the other day. Yeah. Y'all fucked up feng shui. Meryl 2026. That's another quote by Meryl.
That sounds
Meryl's
like
got some
someone
good
I live in the
quotes.
Maloney's Casino. Dino 2026.
All right, pants party can get stuffed. Meryl 2026.
Please don't read the quote from last night in the Discord from me. Thank you. Let's keep that one.
All right, we'll go one more, and then we gotta cut it because these quotes are only gonna make it to the award ceremony this year.
Speed humps. I'm gonna remember this sign when I get married. Dino 2026.
This is giving like high school yearbook.
I was there for that
Okay,
one.
here's the last
Yeah,
Meryl
but-
quote of the night. Radio is busting her meat muffin. Meryl 2026.
Oh my god.
Usually
That one
DJ and the
without
kitty.
context is so bad.
Meat muffin.
That's really
What
bad.
context makes that okay?
Nothing, pretty much.
Menopausal Ant Radio, bro. I don't know.
Nothing.
I'm just reading the quotes.
I was like, what the fuck does this even mean?
You know what it means.
Okay, anyway.
Well, now I do, yes.
Hey, Meryl, did you see that Aaron Rodgers just signed a 1-year deal with the Steelers?
No, haha, Meeks. That
old as
sucks
fuck?
for you, Meeks.
It's great.
He's officially returning with the Steelers.
Didn't he fuck up some team?
No, that was Ben Roethlisberger.
Wait, who's returning?
Aaron Rodgers.
Yes!
Yep, you got him for another year.
Football is such a boring sport.
Dude,
honestly.
that's not a good thing, Merlai. What are you talking about? Aaron Rodgers hasn't been good since the Packers, but sure, you guys can have her.
What are you talking about?
He hasn't been good since he's been vaccinated.
That's what I'm saying.
Since his ayahuasca trips. Yeah, that fucker's weird now.
Has, what do you think about the 50th Amendment?
The 50th Amendment.
Yeah, 5-0. 5-0 and then TH at the end.
Dino, you're
I think,
skipping over the 30th
I think it couldn't have
Amendment.
come soon enough. They really had it coming.
Scratch is here. Perfect. My favorite.
Ladies, we need the 30th Amendment to be that men lose all voting rights and privileges because they fucked the world over.
Silence. I'm asking Has about the 50th Amendment.
Yeah, it couldn't have come soon enough, man. Like, they really had it coming. Like, we really needed to get that under control.
Do y'all remember that amendment that they made about how long a woman's hairpin could be because men were getting poked with them when they were being assaulted? So they made a law that they could only make bobby pins or whatever so long so that it wouldn't hurt the men trying to rape the women.
Hey, men are delicate creatures, dude. Don't be so insensitive.
They are delicate.
Yeah. As you do your makeup, oh my gosh. Like, dude, men are sensitive too, okay? Right.
I know. You know what? You know what happened when we were cut off from society and stuck at home? We just started taking pills. Now we have to hear about the male loneliness epidemic. Like, just go do some drugs. Oh my
Why
god.
don't you guys stop being so fucking insufferable?
That the Pope doesn't like
You guys can get rid of that problem.
The Pope's weak on
Taking pills by Pistol Annie's.
in a tantrum fit.
You know, maybe men's voting rights should be taken away. Then women would stop blaming us for fucking everything.
We get blamed for
You
fucking
guys don't have a good track record. Literally,
All
all
I
of
know
our
is that
problems
Scratch
are
is my homeboy, dude.
go back to male leadership for the most part.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying.
This is literally just soy babble, but
I was trying to talk to Scratch.
Soy
Scratch, how's it going,
babble, bro.
Good to see you again.
Lily,
What's up, bro?
Boomer, and Radio, please, when you have time, listen to Pistol Annie's Taking Pills.
And
Pistol
you wonder
Annie's
why you
taking
guys get nothing done.
Yo, have you ever tried Soylent, Scratch?
Oh my god.
I'm kidding, dude. It's
I am not, and I'm not gonna try it ever. Okay, not gonna lie, bro.
If I bought you a pack of Soylent, dude, would you try it live on
Boy, was
stream?
disgusting. Oh my
Dude,
god.
Scratch, you
That
know
made me
about
feel
Meryl's
sick.
spending habits with people she is interested in romantically? She spends a lot of money.
No.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Why do you gotta bring that
I'm like
up?
the host. You
Yeah,
just
why
not.
are you bringing this up, you fucking
kidding.
weirdo?
Just kidding.
Sorry,
Sorry.
am I lying?
You
Merlai moved on. We all make mistakes.
Okay.
Merlai's
All right.
19.
Would you like me to
Give
shut
her
up
some
then?
grace. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like you to shut up.
Okay, all right, dude. Okay, well, who is this then?
That's Picture Woman Yama.
Okay, try saying it again in English, please.
Every time you do that, you have to do the meme. Every time you show his face, you have to do the meme.
That's a lot of work. I'm pretty over it.
What do you mean you have? What's the meme? Well, you have to do the meme. I don't remember.
Okay, here I'll do the
Everybody
meme. All right,
likes-
ready, Meryl? Because Boomer is so funny.
Well, why are you exhaling, Scratch? What's going on?
Okay, here we go,
just-
Boomer. It's gonna be really.
Everybody likes
funny
being the
when we
victim
do
in today's
this.
society. It's just kind of degrading.
No, I meant you have to
You
do
sound
the
like
meme.
a victim at the moment.
Afternoon, son. Hello, brothers.
Hey, you feel like you sound like you just
yeah,
got put on an SVU episode, Scratch.
you seen this man? Ooh, it's the maniac! Take him away! Take him away!
This bit kind of
Calm
sucks after
down,
15
son.
times.
It's just a drawing, not the
Boomer
real
thought it
thing.
would be hilarious.
That's
We're
not the
gonna show
meme I
you
was
this
talking
picture
about.
Again, and you tell us if you've seen this guy, understand? Yeah, Okay. Horrible!
This isn't a meme,
I don't
dude.
get it.
What are we talking about?
You wanted this, Boomer, and now you're shitting on
No,
me.
I wanted you to do him with his tongue out.
Yeah, the freaky,
Against
the
the
freaky, the
gift.
freaky.
Show me.
But that's
You
supposed
wanted to see Wemby tongue? Is that what you're trying to say?
Dude, stop.
Scratch, do you know
Marla,
who
you
Wimben
understand
Yama
what I'm
is?
saying, right?
Yeah.
Who, what?
I do. Scratch,
Okay.
you know who Victor Wembanyama is?
No.
Do you not watch basketball?
No, I don't watch that at all.
Oh my god.
No, I don't watch Adderall? What the fuck did you just say?
No, I don't watch basketball.
Okay, what do you watch?
You should. Yeah, what do you watch?
I don't watch any sports.
What do you do when you're not live streaming or getting kicked out of on Fuck America Tour?
I play video games.
Minecraft?
Hell Let Loose.
You excited for Hell Let Loose Vietnam?
I am excited. Hell Let Loose. Some Roblox. Enlisted.
Did you say
just like World of Tanks Infantry? Yeah.
Cool. You like War Thunder?
No, I like Enlisted.
Okay.
Enlisted is like it's made by Gaijin too.
Yeah, it's like
You're muted.
It's like their infantry
You're
version
muted.
of Thunder, right?
Yeah. Apparently they're adding infantry mode in World of Tanks, right? I'm quite insane.
Scratch, Radio just got Roblox. She likes the hide and seek game, the like prop hunt.
Yeah, I don't
Except
play
when
with
she
little
was
kid
a
games,
toilet
okay?
outside. Who would have known that she was hiding as a
She changed her
toilet?
character to a literal pile of dirt, like in the middle of like the walkway, and then like cried when she got found.
Dude, it took you fucking forever
4
to figure it
seconds.
out. You literally ran over me
4
multiple
seconds.
times. I had 4 seconds left to win, and then you discovered it. So don't act like that wasn't a
Listen to
good
this code.
choice.
She's very competitive. Would you like to play with us sometime?
Maybe. I play like historical Roblox games, not gonna lie, bro.
What games do you play? Because I've been trying to get into some.
I play Windward, bro.
Windward?
Yeah, it's like a Age of Sail. It's like a Napoleonic Wars game.
You watch?
So I just
You ever watch Waterloo?
No, but I'm planning on watching it soon. That's one thing I've neglected to watch.
It's such a great movie, dude.
I know.
I just got new pillows and I'm trying to tell my brother I need to wash them before he uses them, and he says no, that the pillowcases will be fine. Who disagrees with?
Speaking about pillows, has anybody ever had a My Pillow?
No.
They're
My
actually
ex,
good. They're
my
actually
ex
good.
is a Trump guy, and he totally had my pillows.
I had a My Pillow before he became like a whole fucking freak and everything, but
Sometimes has.
Wait, he became a freak?
Mike Lindell, yeah, Mike Lindell's a freak.
What happened?
He's like he's like a big Trump guy. He's like big into the idea that the election was stolen. He did a 1488 discount one day.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like
What does that mean?
He's a weirdo.
Yikes.
What's the
It's a
whole
Yahtzee.
1480 thing?
It's a Yahtzee dog signal. Dog whistle.
Doing this shit again.
Oh.
No, Meryl.
Oh, I got a restriction.
No,
I have to
goodbye,
leave.
Meryl. Yep.
Is it because she said those numbers together?
I don't know. Ask TikTok. I really don't fucking know.
That's wild.
Yep. Sorry, Meryl. Come back in 10 minutes.
That's crazy. TikTok, we love you. TikTok shop. Something for sale for over
At least Meryl's voice
$14.
is on because Scratch is still here.
So.
Oh. She's with us. How's everything going with that girl?
Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
What do you mean, okay?
Scratch, you missed
You're
it.
trying to do. You're trying to do what you did over like, okay? Try to do. I see your tricks.
Scratch,
Okay,
you
I'm
missed
following.
it.
Right.
He was trying to get cringy last night to share details.
What's goody?
Yo, nice PFP, bro.
Yo, thank you. That's my Go El Guru next to BB.
Nice. Okay.
So what happened?
I was telling
This
Scratch
dude's trying to get me to cough up deets.
how Dino
Asking
was
him about his girlfriend.
asking Cringy for all the details last night. Cringy held strong though, Scratch. You've got a good twin.
Let's go.
Yeah, Cringy's strong, bro.
Okay, Scratch.
He's the MAGA mogger, isn't he?
Yeah, he's the mega mogger. I love him for that.
Yeah, that's your boy.
So is it going well, Scratch, or not really?
Huh? No, it's going great.
You haven't spent $500 on her, have you?
Oh no.
No, bro. I'm not spending $500 on her.
Good man, good man.
Okay, so are we on like hour 18, and what has been the best part so far of this live?
Probably that one person that crashed out and was calling me a racist or something, and then.
Oh my god, she followed me.
Wait, is this a 24-hour live stream?
Crashed out on you?
Yeah, this
I
is
missed
24 hour.
Was that Jen?
She followed me.
Very tired. So if you would like to help me stay awake, hit the Venmo. It's the only way this is happening.
How many hours in before you ditch the soup?
Man, when did I do that?
Who did that?
6 hours ago.
Damn, bro.
It's not comfortable.
Props for that. Yeah, I was gonna say you held on for quite a while.
Yeah, he does
I
like
might even-
12 hours in the suit.
Yeah, I might put
It's
it
always
back on.
impressive.
Are you autistic by chance, Dinosaur?
Yes, dude. Yeah. What are you, dude? Are you? Is this a fucking joke?
Perchance.
That was when I first.
Yes. Yeah.
When I first
Why
met
do
his
you
mom,
ask?
she told me multiple times that they got him tested for Asperger's throughout his life.
God, I was gonna say, what tism gave it away? Is it the fact that he can hear everything and gets upset about everything?
I didn't even bring it up or anything.
Yeah, you guys are ganging up on an autistic
That
person?
information was
This is
offered
insane.
to me willingly.
He's wearing fucking Astro 840s. What do you expect?
It's A10s.
Oh.
A10s,
buddy.
The battery ones. These are wired. If you can see the wire right here.
Oh.
I like wired better. But that's just me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
why are we picking on me? What was your point with that, Meryl?
No,
just-
bro.
are you-
I mean, I'm autistic too, so I can say that. But like,
I didn't, make fun of you for that. You made fun of me for that.
I didn't make fun of you. I just asked, bro, because of the suit. Like
Why
your
everyone
obsession
laughed
with
at
like. I don't know why everyone laughed. They found
It's
it
autistic
funny.
to dress well now? Wait, hold up.
No.
Yeah, I was
think it's
gonna say
autistic
that
to
was
dress well. I think
lowest on the.
It's gotta
wanting
be
to
low
be wanting to be in the suit for 12 hours and then going, but I might go back in it after having like a 6-hour break is like kind of wild.
Yeah, I might put
See,
the
like-
suit back on.
Some of the
my
markers
God.
could have made sense for like the coloring book, the
Crustable just
hypersonic
came
hearing.
in.
Yeah.
Crustable just came in, and it's before 9 o'clock where he's at. He might be sober, so you should get him up before he is
Well,
not.
the panel's full. I don't really want to drop anyone here. So.
You can rotate me if you'd like.
No,
Or
no,
I-
I don't really
I
want to
can
drop you. Scratch.
You dropped me
why are you
multiple
clicking
times
so
last
loud
night.
with your mouse.
I'm editing videos.
What video?
Your Roblox compilation.
It's a recent debate I had on James Comey.
Or you lost and you're
Of
trying
course I
to
won,
clip
bro.
it so you won?
I post the full thing. I'm posting the full thing on my YouTube channel.
I believe you. I
Pretty
honestly
embarrassing.
would be too scared to debate you. My confidence in debate is shattered.
And I'm scared of the master debater. A lot of people are.
What did you win the debate about?
James Comey, dude.
Is that what it was about, Scratch?
The debate? Yeah. About the indictment.
Do we even think he'll go to a trial, or do we think it will get tossed like the last
It's gonna get tossed
indictment?
for that. It's gonna get tossed.
It feels political too, but I think it'll get tossed.
Talking about Murdoch?
No, we're talking about
James 8647.
Did y'all
That's
hear?
so fucking stupid.
Did y'all hear about the Harvey Weinstein case in New York?
Yeah, I did,
Yeah,
dude.
that was crazy, bro.
What have these
I
judges?
didn't hear about it.
What have
I
these
didn't
judges been
either.
doing
What
recently,
happened?
dude?
So he was charged with like rape and shit in New York, and it got dropped. The case got dropped or whatever, and now they're like deliberating if he could take it back to
They
trial.
want a retrial.
Yeah.
Well, did it get thrown out, but he has to retrial, or are they? Because
Well,
like
that
the
is-
Murdoch one got thrown out.
If I'm not wrong, he has to retrial, but the thing is, he already has charges in other states that are sticking, so it's not like he's getting out. It's just this charge in New York, which is like going to be re-litigated.
Did you guys hear about the pardon in Colorado that Trump was withholding funds to Colorado and kept saying you need to pardon her? And so the governor finally pardoned her.
No, who?
So some woman, it wasn't in the 2020 election, but some woman did something illegal with elections and got like 9 years, and she served like 2 years of it. And so Trump, of course, is saying let her go because he needs people that are willing to do that again in a couple years. So anyways, but he was withholding funding, federal funds from Colorado. And so supposedly the governor was like, no, it was just a lengthy prison sentence, and that's why I'm pardoning her. Or no, he communed it. He didn't even pardon it. So she's still going to have it on file, on her record. But people are freaking out because she is probably going to be in the White House in the next week talking about how Trump is the best person ever and willing to do whatever she can to help him.
The fuck was that?
Sorry, dude. I just put a neat. Ow!
Are you good?
I dropped a needle on my hand, dude. I don't know where it went.
Gotta get a light and shine it on the fucking carpet.
Dude, I hate when I drop needles. I can't stop until I find them because of all the animals.
No, but it's like fully drawn up, dude.
I absolutely did not mean to give myself the big box host.
Yes, you did. Why are you lying?
Probably
No,
a genuine mistake.
it was an accident. I was trying to do something else. It was.
I thought you were going to turn on your
I don't
camera.
understand why Lily doesn't have 300 coins at least, and why Boomer hasn't cracked 100. What the hell? What? Everybody supports the man. Hazardous has almost 500.
I'm sure I only have 2 coins.
W has.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Where the fuck is my?
Quorum Closing has 2 coins.
Send all your coins to Dino at Dinosaur Band 1S Dinosaur Band on Venmo. He had a very big tax burden, and so if you want to send him a hat or whatnot, why not just send it to his Venmo account? $5. Then you don't have. He doesn't lose the TikTok exchange. So go ahead and send that to Dinosaur Band at Venmo. And also, send him emails. He's got 5 more hours of this or more. So send him an email at dinosaurband@gmail.com. Give him some content to talk about for the next 5 hours.
Wow. You're very motivational with your speaking. Yeah, send me an email. I'd love to read what you guys have to think about this and not listen to Cringy's brother fucking click his mouse a million times.
Hey, bro.
It's a nice mouse, but I mean, it's driving me insane.
Cringy's brother is diabolical.
So I've never hated the background music like lots of people, but isn't there another James Bond background music?
No, but it's not just James Bond. It's also
It is
Lakers.
gold.
It's also played by the Lakers whenever they're doing a challenge.
No, it's
It just feels
played by
like
the Lakers when they are about to win a game in the last minute. If it's a blowout, rarely
Is that
does that happen.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was for a challenge because I've seen it played during challenges as well.
Not at the Lakers Stadium. They only play it if they're about to win in the last minute, if it's a blowout. But I also used to play this game as a kid, so that's why I play it. Multiple reasons.
Do you think LeBron's retiring?
Pressing questions. No, I think he's going to play probably one more. I don't know if it's going to be on the Lakers, but I think he's going to play one more.
Lakers would be stupid to not let him retire.
Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, if the Knicks make the finals, row 3 tickets are $100,000. That's crazy.
Damn.
That is diabolical, bro.
And I thought Mandani was going to make it so people could be affordable over there. Dude.
Well, yeah, dude, you could take the free bus and then pay $100,000 to sit courtside at a Knicks game.
$100,000?
$100,000, yeah, $102,608, and then
what was this? What was the seat?
Third row.
Section 12D, row 1. It's not even courtside.
Yeah, like in New York, it's fucking so expensive.
That's
to be like a fucking
tickets right now. So they haven't even made it to the finals yet. Where are you?
To be like a fucking journeyman, like a welder and shit. You're getting paid fucking $44 an hour and shit. That's probably higher now, but
I better start dumping those gifts in the Dino's fucking bag there if he's gonna make it to the third row.
Yeah. And I gotta buy Meegs a ticket.
Oh, you have to buy meat.
That would be crazy if we got you to the Knicks finals.
Yeah, I need $102,000 to do it, bro. And we have about 1.5 weeks to do it. So
to be fair, that would be getting us, right? You would go live while you're there so we can all enjoy the third row experience.
Yes.
Perfect.
Who wants to donate me $3,000 for my college, bro?
Dude, Bible guy does, but even though you pull out his bets.
Dino
Definitely not me.
actually, Dino can't. He has his own college to pay for.
No, his company pays for it.
True.
Okay, I'm out of coins now.
Thank you. I still need more money to buy a Knicks ticket. It's $100,000.
I'll give you the number for the people who scammed me, and you can collect.
I'm not calling that number. Are you insane? You think I'm that dumb?
Just follow New Me.
Hey, you want to call this number that scammed me and get my money back? I would love to do that, but I'm not calling them. No.
Oh my god, we should call them on the most negative stream. We should see if we can get them on the line.
We should, and we should name them too, because I looked up all their information.
Yeah, we should.
I'm sorry. How did you get scammed?
Don't ask. Don't ask. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. That's all you need to know. I have a big heart. I was told I was helping someone. Turns out I wasn't.
No,
did you
seriously
did
tell
you
us?
You're gonna make her cry again. You stop this. Nephew.
you already made? Did you make a fraud statement in to your bank, or did you just take the cash out, or?
Yes, it doesn't matter though. I've already handled all of that, and
let's all realize that Radio is a very smart woman. She had a bad week, but of course she tried everything. But if you have any suggestions, go ahead and send it to her, but she doesn't want to talk about it anymore.
just want to say that scammers prey on the elderly, and they clearly knew who they were reaching out to.
Oh, no.
Every step of the way, I was like, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. And I still did it. So the universe was like, hey, you dumb bitch, quit. And I didn't listen. I deserve what I got. I'm just very sad I got it.
So it's interesting you say that. One time I looked out my door and I realized I hadn't locked up our bikes. And I was like, oh, I should go lock them up. But I didn't. And I was like, someone's going to steal it off your back porch. And I was like, nah. And we're fine. And sure enough, like a week later, like it was stolen. So I'm so pissed at myself, A, that my bike is stolen, but B, that I knew it was going to happen and I didn't do anything. And so my kiddo at the time was like 6, and he came downstairs and I was like cursing and pissed, and he's like, what's wrong? And I'm like, someone stole our bike. And he's like, Mom, what happens if they were running away from a serial killer and that was their only chance and they are now alive? And so, yay. So maybe that person, radio, or maybe you need a few weeks before you can turn this positive.
Yeah, I had that intuition once that I shouldn't do something, but I did it anyway, and then ended up in jail in a drunk tank for a DUI. Always trust your gut. Always. It's the lesson for the day. And don't drink and drive.
And if you are going to sleep it off, which you should, if you're ever questioning it, do it in the passenger seat or the back seat. Because if you do it in the driver's seat, even if you know drive, you will get a DUI.
Great advice.
I can't tell you how many times I have slept all night in a bar parking lot with my bestie Joe. In the car.
Is Lily an only child? Did I remember hearing that right?
No.
Where does she fall in the succession of children?
None of your business.
I'm just, it's
We could barely hear you.
None of your business?
Okay, fine.
She has a sister.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure she has a sister, and I think she is the oldest. Troublemaker. Stevie just came in. Hi, Stevie. We love you.
Always asleep.
Dino, are either of your brothers married?
No. One of them is 17. The other one is 29.
Damn.
Are your parents Republicans?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, not really. They're just like normal. I wouldn't say they're not Republican. No, they're not. They're just like normal.
We have so many solar farms here.
They're just like cool ass people. They're not those cringe politically affiliated, diehard, whatever. They're just like
It's not their whole identity. It's something they do every 4 years.
It's just like they have jobs.
They have jobs.
They're focused on that.
Messy. How can you hate solar farms? We only have them on the east.
I don't hate them. I don't hate them.
Okay. We only have them on the east side of the state where nothing grows. So we call them Eastern Washington evergreen trees because they're just everywhere.
From here, right? Well, a second ago, all the way, both sides. All nothing. And then it goes back about 10 miles. Everywhere.
That song is trash.
Host, you should play Dax, Dear God.
I'm still waiting for Crossroads that I donated $1 for. But it's fine.
Dude.
I'll get over it.
Thank God. Maybe in a year.
I live in the middle of nowhere. Literal nowhere.
Why you moved it?
I don't know why I'm echoing. I must have a delay. ETR is apparently on panel with OM. Host, you should pull it up. We could have a watch party. We can make fun.
We can ask him how kissing the wall was and if he has herpes now.
Why is everybody so quiet?
About herpes. They're having a really big, like in Houston, they have a really big fucking HIV and AIDS outbreak in Houston right now. So if anybody, lives in Houston,
Really?
be sleeping around.
There's a syphilis outbreak in Chicago. Swear to God, it's not out on the radio.
My county and the county next to me has a huge syphilis outbreak for the last 5 years. I'm like, I am never. I'm good.
So
I'll
on
just die
Fridays,
alone.
there's a radio station I listen to in the mornings, and somebody will call in and be like, "Yeah, I met this person. We had a date. I thought it went great, but I haven't heard back from them." So the radio station will call the person they had a date with. So they call this guy, and they're like, "Do you remember so and so? You went on a date with her." They called her, and you went on a date with this guy. He hasn't heard from you. Can you tell us why? And she said that when he got up to go to the bathroom after dinner was over, a girl came over to her with her phone and showed her a recording of the guy that she was on a date with from Tinder messing with himself under the table the entire time.
Ew.
Men are
Yeah.
gross.
Was that the Hoff?
Men are gross. I was gonna say all of these outbreaks are probably. All of these outbreaks are probably because we're so poor that all we can do is have sex with stranger because we're depressed and poor.
Strangers.
That's why I think so. Just saying.
You want to say hi?
What's the definition of a stranger?
Bella.
Hi, Bella.
I don't know. I mean, if you have sex with someone, they're not a stranger anymore. If you caught
I would say they're a stranger. Yeah, if you don't know their last name, they're probably a stranger.
Put it down. Say bye to everyone. Say bye.
Bye, Bella.
I definitely had sex with strangers then, because there are last names I would not know.
Shit, I got first names in houses I didn't know where I was when I woke up.
You're crazy.
She's literally camera shy. She's tweaking
That's
out.
why I'll never go back to Texas.
I don't know. That's how abductions happen. We probably shouldn't do that, woman.
Bring it over here.
Well, I was roofied, so it really wasn't my choice.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Ew, I was roofied once. It was scary.
Yeah, I've been roofied 4 times. Great times.
Only once for me. That was, and I usually carry my drink around with me, but I set it down on a table next to people I know and went to the bathroom. And then next thing I know, I wake up at somebody's house who isn't mine in the morning. Thankfully, it was my sister-in-law. She was like, "Girl, you were letting your freak flag fly last night." I'm like, "What?" I don't remember anything. I had 2 beers and I have no recollection.
None. We went to eat downtown Chicago one night, and I got up to go to the bathroom, and we were watching some sports game on TV. So he was paying attention to that, and he covered my drink with a coaster since he couldn't be watching it, and I wasn't there, which I thought was so sweet.
That is.
Take notes. Take notes.
Very sweet. Mine was at a party, and so I even talk about that intuition. I was like, this looks different. It just felt weird because this guy kept making me drinks, but I just didn't think it was gonna happen. Especially because he was a friend of a friend. Yeah, men suck.
Hey, what the fuck? Dude, seriously?
Bro, not all men.
What the fuck did I do?
Not all men. Not all men.
We'll say that. Clarify.
Okay, if I give you 100 M&Ms and tell you 10 are gonna unalive you, you ain't eating the M&Ms. So
No,
quit telling women.
I ain't eating M&Ms. Yeah, no, I'm not. You're right.
That's what I think of black
Are
people.
they-
Okay,
do they have
give me
peanuts
100
in them?
M&Ms. 10 of them are gonna steal from me. Okay, I'm
I
not
think
trusting
it's,
any of them.
well, I
Okay.
think it's a little higher than that, Scratch, to be honest.
Cancel
Like 13
the host.
M&Ms, right? 13 M&Ms. Okay.
Do y'all know they
Well, actually,
stopped
it'd be
making
26. It'd be 26 out of 100. Yeah.
But didn't they stop making the purple one because they said she was too sexy or something?
No, they put the green one in Sensible Shoes, and
green
Tucker
one.
Carlson lost his fucking mind because she was no longer wearing go-go boots. She was wearing Sensible Shoes.
Tucker Carlson's like, why are you fucking with my spank bank?
Yeah, he's like, I no longer want to fuck the green M&M.
Please never say that
Bullshit.
again.
Oh my.
He's like,
Please
she's no
never say
longer
that again.
attractive. It's a fucking M&M, bro. She was never attractive to begin with, you freak.
Fucking disgusting fetish.
Dude, you have your Hitachi one on full blast every panel you go on. Well, you don't want to hear from
Robert, Derek says that's a W. Tucker. Weird, Derek. Weird. I bet you also want to fuck M&Ms. Or I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure Derek is engaged to a W. Tucker. You know what I mean?
Or perhaps an M&M. Maybe he's engaged to the green M&M since Tucker didn't want it anymore.
Maybe. Hopefully not.
Derek, come up and show us pictures of you with your green M&M.
I want to see that $12,000 engagement ring that he got from Blue Nile.
Let's bring him up. Come on up, Robert, for the 10th time this evening.
I mean, I've been up here for, I don't know, 20 some hours, so I guess I shouldn't make fun of anybody coming up again.
I was saying I would rather the apple pie if we get the joke.
Oh.
We all get the joke. Oh my god. Are you like old?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
The apple pie from American Pie, of course.
Do you also like the ending with Stifler and his nurse too?
He likes to put his pee-pee in food.
Hey, if it's warm and it moves around, can't complain.
Ew. It's not very tight.
No, it's definitely not. Fucking, I found the new liberal talking point for tomorrow.
Thanks, Christine.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
Yeah,
Paula
bro.
just,
What is it? What's the new liberal talking about tomorrow?
well, Paula just proved how, and I won't speak bad on her, but how uninformed people are. DC put in a summertime curfew for teenagers. And she was making it a massive deal, saying that's unconstitutional, blah, 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 blah. It's in the DC Constitution. Because of all these takeovers.
Have they been causing trouble? Have they been causing like problems?
Yes, they're the teenage takeovers.
In Washington, D.C. or Washington State? Because it's also happening in Chicago.
Oh, yeah, it's happening all over the country. But they're like,
Teenage
it's not a big deal.
takeovers?
Yeah.
What are those?
A bunch of teenagers get together, kids get together, and
Yeah, Scratch, it's like that game
like
you play
Fast
on
and the
Roblox
Furious
every
shit.
night. It's like that, but like IRL.
Someone threw a Molotov cocktail in a man's open window in his car, and it blew up.
Oh, you mean like the takeovers of like intersections, or do you do down to cars? Is that what you're talking about?
Intersections.
Like downtown.
Malls,
Intersections.
downtown.
In the middle of the fucking yeah.
I'm gonna drop for Mike. I want to see what Mike has to add.
Donuts.
All right, Robert. What makes you think you dropping is going to make me bring him up? I'm not bringing him up just because you said that.
W Diner.
I'm going to drop because this guy Mike wants to come up. Yeah. Sorry, Mike. I mean, dude, Robert just fucked it up for you. Sorry. You did nothing wrong. Blame Robert for this. I'm not doing it. Sorry. Nope. Oh, who brought him up? It was not me. Sorry.
I hope we see them fighting in the comments now.
Dinosaur. I've literally been up before, dude. He doesn't remember me. Oh my god, he's gone. Talk shit about him. So, unclosing, what are your thoughts about the war?
But we can't fucking fix it now unless there's a deal.
Thought you were coming up here because somebody's wanting to hear your input on the DC curfews.
DC curfews?
Yeah.
No, fuck curfews, bro. Like, what are you, my mother?
I just woke up. What's happening?
They're trying to say that we have to be in bed by 2 a.m. Like, come on.
We are proposing that the 33rd Amendment is that all men will have curfews and have to be in by 5 p.m. So then women can roam the earth freely and not have to worry about fucking men for a few hours out of their day.
So now that we got the delusional stuff out of the way,
Only after they've had their mandatory vasectomies.
And had their
what do you call
DNA
it?
collected, had their DNA collected and in his own file. So if they ever do anything, we'll instantly be able to track them.
Wait, what do you call it? It's not
Those sound like
misogyny,
some
it's the other one.
Dictators.
Misandry?
Yeah, misandry. We've got a couple ladies who want to feel powerful.
I am powerful.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We can't actually be misandrist when patriarchy exists. So nice try, Mike.
Got it. I can treat people however I want because I am a woman. That's a great mentality to look at life.
Oh my god, grow up. Misandry, really? Like, it's embarrassing.
I'm sorry, did you hear what they said?
I have no idea
Yeah,
what they
grow
said. I
up.
just hear you crying.
They said they want me, if I'm out and about past 5 p.m., they want me to get arrested.
Oh no.
Yeah, because guess what? You're not proposing anything to fix it, Mike. I'm told that I need to wear certain nail polishes so I can dip it in my drink to find out if it's been spiked. I've been told I need to wear clothes that don't encourage men. I've been told I need to do all of this. So none of that's working. How about we try something else? Why is my idea so horrible? Oh, because it impacts you.
Yeah, let's lock up Mike.
It puts the blame on you. That's why you don't like it.
Mike for prison.
At nightfall, all men need to go away.
The lady's never met me, and she's trying to blame her past trauma on me. Like, come on, guys.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
That's really...
It must be fun at parties.
I'm sorry you went to too many Pike parties. That's not my fault.
Too many what parties?
Pike.
That must be young people speak. I'm way too old to understand.
No, it's just the name of a well-known fraternity. You guys are just uneducated. Sorry.
Uneducated, okay. Because we're not in a fraternity and we don't know what fraternities
how do you not know what Pike is?
Sounding frat name. I do know what you're saying
Pike
now.
is literally
in
like the
context.
most well-known frat, and you guys don't know that.
I wouldn't know. I don't like frat guys.
What
they're
college do you go
douches.
to? Is that Vanderbilt?
Who is this? Do I know this person? Actually, the
I don't
voice sounds
know.
familiar.
Maybe. Mike, are you a Christian nationalist?
Of course.
That's what I thought.
Do you go to Vanderbilt?
Would know. That was so random.
Dude, he's friends with Derek. Are we surprised?
Who the fuck is
You like
Derek?
Christian nationalists? Listen, I'm not judging because I follow Hale and Hale follows me, and we all know he's a Christian nationalist. So
this isn't
Listen,
Neil.
all I've tried to
No,
say
it's not
is
Neil.
that Pike is a well-known fraternity.
we don't know it though. We're
I
not
mean, you
men.
guys clearly have some trauma. I thought that was from
Fraternity
frat
is
parties.
for men. How would we know? We're not men.
No,
So where did you
heard
guys
about
get this
that.
trauma from?
Why? Dude,
From
you're
men
making fun of you
through our
for
entire
complaining
lives.
about misandry.
Men-
Now, like, we're
men
not
in
foolish,
mater-
we don't
in
know all the
fraternities.
frats. Like, what are we
I'm
talking
just curious.
about?
Where did this trauma come from? Like,
Men.
The
what do you guys
boys
need help
from
with?
the
men.
fraternities.
What?
So I think
trauma?
I think it's so ironic, Mike, that we were talking about it and supposedly our trauma, you say, where did you get that trauma? And you instantly ask about a male fraternity? Like, yeah, Mike, it is all men. Thank you.
I'm not saying that. I'm raising
I'm
sons.
going back to sleep.
I raise sons, so I won't subscribe to the it's
No,
all
it's
men.
not all men. It's not all men. It's not all men.
Thank you.
It's only the men who are 8 or better.
No. No, it's men who know how to have respect for other people,
What up, Bible
including
guy?
women.
Wait a minute, are you an
if you
8
can
or better,
mob,
Mike?
then your respect doesn't matter.
Mike, are you an 8 or better in your own opinion?
Of course.
What are you in the opinion of women?
Definitely a 3.2.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, personality
I'm
does
just
play a
kidding.
factor.
Women love me. I'm definitely like.
Do you have a picture
I have
of
it.
yourself?
I have it going. I have motion.
Do you have a picture of yourself?
Yeah, it's my profile picture.
Dude, Mike has
That
aura. I'm
is
not gonna lie.
not you.
Do you see my profile picture? That's exactly what I look like. That is an AI picture of me.
I know. Guys,
Yeah,
here's the
that
thing.
doesn't show me what you
Here's the
look like,
thing,
bro.
guys.
What?
Big breaking news.
Yeah. What's good?
On May 8th of this year, on my birthday, Donald Trump admitted that aliens and UFOs are real, and the Pentagon declassified the files. Now, listen to this. They released it on my birthday, and 1 year ago today on TikTok, I said that they were going to do it within 1 year.
Is this
And
like
they
a
did it.
Joe Rogan podcast?
Bible
No,
guy.
I'm just saying.
Bible guy. I don't think you're supposed to eat zins.
Listen,
Hi, Bible
I've been
guy.
doing it
Why
for
are
a while,
you
Dino.
eating sins?
I'm not going to stop now, but everybody needs to throw in a couple coins here for Dino. We need to keep this guy on air. A lot of big stuff are going down right now.
Bible guy, how you doing, man?
Sorry.
Meryl, good to see you. Don't forget to go to Dino's Venmo and donate at least $1 so we can keep this free open platform online, and so Dino can pay his expenses
Don't make Bible
and
guy do
have
it
time
all-
to do this
all on
for
his
us.
own.
I don't really
forget-
have $1 to spare. I don't have a square to spare.
Yeah, I don't have
$1
anything.
on it. It says "In God We Trust."
I don't
Make
have
sure
anything to
you
spare
got it.
too, Bible guy. I've got to pay for my college, dude.
Yeah, Merle's got to pay for college. I got scammed like an elderly.
Save it.
Oh my god, this sounds like broke people problems.
It is.
Mike,
Dino, we got to get some richer people in these lives,
I
man.
know, dude. It's just a bunch of like brokies.
For real.
Sorry.
How are
I
you?
probably
How are you
shouldn't
not?
exist.
How are you not asking income level before you let these people out?
How much do you make?
10 million per year.
$10 million.
Wow, that's
yeah, you're a
impressive.
fucking liar, Mike.
No, it's true. It's true.
Like I'm totally swooning over you now that I know you're a solid 8 in your own eyes, and you make 10 million a year.
I know. I wish I could say the same.
I gotta go.
I'm just a broke bitch.
He is status smogging.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go have sexual intercourse with my wife. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, sweet. Have a good time,
Talk
man.
about overcompensating, bro.
Be safe. Be safe.
Be safe.
Like, is the sex the prize, or is telling a bunch of random people on the internet the prize? You sound insecure.
No, Bible guy's cool, bro. Don't talk shit about.
Have you ever had any
Bitch, I'm
of it
headed to do the
before, Mike?
same. I'm headed to do the same.
So what is this? We're just gonna talk about our bodies? Is that what this live is?
Well, we
Mike,
were going
do
to
you
talk
find that-
about
wait,
your
Mike, do
sex
you find
life.
that gross? Like, are you like? Did you get past biology class?
Can we talk about Mike's sex life?
I'm sorry that I don't believe in lust. Is that a problem?
Oh, wow. So then virgin.
Marriage, so I don't.
Thank you, dinosaur. Somebody with a brain. I mean,
Okay,
you
so
waited
you're
a
a
little too
virgin.
long, buddy.
Are
You
you-
need to tie the knot.
How old are you, Mike?
24.
How old?
24.
24. Okay. Do you have a girlfriend?
No.
Okay.
What a surprise, dog.
Ever had one?
No, never.
Why not?
No, I mean, I don't know. I keep trying, and they always just say that I'm in the friend zone.
That happens.
That's kind of shitty.
I feel you there, Mike. I feel you there.
What do you think the problem is?
Can I
I
suggest
think
not
that I'm
complaining about
I'm just
Miss
not
Angie?
mogging hard enough. I need to work on my jawline structure.
Have you tried Aqualix yet?
What's that?
It's like a fat dissolving, serum.
No, I'm not fat. I'm just like really like skinny. That's my problem.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That happens.
And I went to the gym, but I did a couple reps and I was like, oh, this is too hard. I need to figure something else out.
The female and male gaze are two very different things.
So do you guys think that Brad Pitt in Fight Club has a good physique?
Yeah, but I don't like his face.
You don't like Brad Pitt's face? He's literally a Chad.
face? No, my God, his nostrils are weird.
Mike, I hate to break it to you.
Wait,
Hold on. Mike, I hate to break it to you, but you do not stand a chance with Brad Pitt.
Like mocking him? Of course I don't. He's Brad Pitt.
Anything with him.
Brad Pitt also has.
That's like
skin
telling me that I
fits.
can't beat Mike Tyson. That's like saying I can't beat prime Mike Tyson in boxing. I'm not going to take offense to that.
Jake Paul did. What's your excuse?
That prime Mike Tyson, bro.
You
Come
never
on.
said prime. You just changed it to prime Mike Tyson.
I said prime.
No,
You did say prime
you said it
original.
after.
No,
That's because I knew. That's because I literally read your minds and I knew what you were going to say, so I said prime.
I'm not into Brad
Hale
Pitt's
Innocent
face.
have a girlfriend?
He's got a baby on the way.
I'm asking Mike.
Oh,
Wait, I have a question. Does anybody want to? Does anybody here want to be my girlfriend?
I think I'm a little old for you, Mike. I could be your mom.
I'm going to take that as a maybe and move on to the other guests.
Okay, good.
No,
I'm good.
Okay, that's a no.
my roster's full. Sorry.
Oh, geez, that sounds like
Mike,
you're
do you know
coming
who
to
Colin
lust.
is on TikTok? She's been really into Colin recently. He's a car salesman.
No, I don't know who that is.
Shut up.
She likes
I don't either.
What about Meryl? You into
Yeah, Meryl, do you want to be my girlfriend?
Dude,
Makes sense.
I'm a
Or whatever you identify as. Partner, should I say partner?
Yeah, we can rock out, I guess.
All right, dude. So that's 1-0.
That's pretty good.
Wow, undefeated.
It's pretty good.
That's better than Anthony Edwards. He went 9 for 26.
Oh my God! Don't talk about
Hey, Anthony Edwards is a fucking dog, though. You can't deny that.
Yeah, he's in Cancun now. So, why don't you?
I'm sorry, his team is garbage, bro.
No, last night was all him.
They lost by like.
Hey, are you guys gonna watch the Nate Diaz fight?
Yeah, I am.
Who do you
Is
got?
that tonight? Is that on tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Messi was literally asking hours ago if there was a fight tonight. Nobody answered her.
I have Wellmaker. I have $11 on Wellmaker.
I don't know who that is.
Meryl's losing.
It's the guy. It's the guy that Diaz is going up against.
Isn't Gina Carano fighting in that fight tonight?
Yeah, she's fighting Ronda Rousey, bro.
No shit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm betting on
two
I'm betting
old
on the
women
Juan-
fighting.
I thought she
I'm
retired.
betting on the Juan Diaz fight. My apologies.
Dude, I thought my childhood was over, and instead I have to watch another two old women fight.
Which one do you think's got more fight in them?
I mean, the favorite is Ronda, but I think they both got a puncher's chance, bro.
I think since Gina's already gone up against the Goliath known as Disney, she might have a better chance.
Yeah, she might have that little tiny hat funding on her side.
What does that mean?
Yeah,
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
They wear like a
It's like-
small hat.
That's really weird
I never
considering
said
Walt
that.
Disney was like an avowed anti-Semite.
That was I have. She said that.
You wear like a
that was me.
youth boys hat.
Radio, really? So what does that mean? Radio? They have tiny hats? What does that even mean?
Yeah, dude. What are you saying?
About people to have little itty bitty heads, and so their hats are really small.
Oh.
That's what I was talking about as well.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
that's what I thought.
Does that mean they also have really big handkerchiefs?
You'd have to
It means they have big dongs, dude.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Anyways, can we talk about the fucking socioeconomic state of the world right now? Like, what are we
yeah,
doing?
yeah, absolutely. Dude, thank God you asked that. I was waiting for someone to say that. So go ahead and tell us about it.
I just think that we need to stop being assholes and accept that we're all peasants and get along with each other, bro.
Good.
But you're not a peasant. You make 10 million a year. We
Yeah,
are
I was
peasants.
talking about you guys.
Oh, of course.
I mean, obviously, I'm not a peasant. I fucking Dolce & Gabbana, Four Seasons. That's my life. But I'm saying, like, the peasants need to get along. That's the only way. That's the only way you guys are gonna get power.
That's the only why. Well,
Dolce
your accent
Gabbana.
is fucked up.
Thanks for pointing that out, Dinosaur. Appreciate
Of course,
it.
dude, anytime. Have you ever seen the movie Ratatouille?
Yes, of course.
What are your thoughts on the movie Ratatouille?
I haven't seen it in a long time, but that one chef with the hairstyle, like, she's pretty cute.
Oh, you're into cartoon characters.
Oh, that's really
No, because I'm really into Ariana from Vanderpump Rules, and she has the same hairstyle.
Oh.
What do you think about this song?
I think it sucks.
Oh, hold on, let it drop. Let it drop.
Who's trying to hop on Middle East conflict with me, dude?
Les rêves des amoureux sont comme le bon vin. Ils donnent de
Oh my god, it's not in English.
du chagrin, affaibli par la faim.